Like the video. Thumb up the video.
Sir, back up, please. Sir, you got to back up. Come on, be a human being. Back up, please. Come on. Can I be any more nicer? Can I be any more polite?
Come on,
back
man.
up.
No such thing as a white man being nice, man.
All right, you said that, right?
Yeah. Show me where y'all nice at.
I don't need to show
Come on,
you.
man.
I'm just asking to back up.
I'm back.
Doubting that bullshit that you've been told, and you need that info. Saneter TV, Saneter TV. Tune in to consciousness and watch the lies fold, then you can let the truth flow. On Saneter TV, Saneter TV. When you feel that melanin about to explode, like you feel the wind blow. It's Saneter TV, Saneter TV. I know you got the truth, but you can get more, so you continue to grow. Saneter TV, Saneter TV.
And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. Alright, it's getting kinda dirty in these YouTube streets. The Amin Ra squad, God thinking you dudes weak. Islam or Judaism, where you learn what you dudes teach. The West African rapper slapping with that voodoo speech. All that sub-Saharan care about a cuckoo feet. I'm like Norma, that agricultural farmer that grew you wheat for the storehouses. We feed the Hebrews and lead the people when we defeat the feeble. They wanna know polite rip me off, but Saneter paid me my money though. That mean he 100. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. Nubian with the Jews, I rock the pinky. I think Jesus got to save me, a Dr. Savior, Dr. Inky. I cop the copper jewels on blue and red. I'm not the chakra doctor y'all claim woke, but you in bed, you won't pop a chopper, you Grandmaster J. You just talking. Punks turn the other cheek and you will walk away. Y'all gon' have to pardon my Moorish. That's to Harker Bay. I'm on that black African power on my darkest day. And that's my brother Ankh stomping them other punks. We brought them gators to Italy, you loving the Moors. And now I'm teaching from my shrine like brother Jabari. Scoping the savannah cause I'm on another safari. Tasha K showed us Frank record. Young Pharaoh just losing his mind and y'all can't help him. I know one thing, you're a fool if you're still out here donating to Umar school. That shit cool. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh. Look. You showing your hidden colors like Tariq Nasheed. A bunch of pseudo-information I don't think I need. Probably lying on the text, act divine as Zion Lex. Just get that microphone ready. With Metal Netta, I'm Song Jetty. A Ujahu, a Saw Imhotep. Y'all probably timid still on them Bobby Hemmett teachings. I'm in Gozy with the DNA. Cats corny and it's killing me too. You talk that black shit, but you look Arab like Gorilla Hebrew. You need therapy, they telling me just chillin', be cool. I'm a magi archer, you a sad guy talking. And I'ma work cause I ain't going out lazy, bruh. Thought he was conscious, but the homie just played me, bruh. The house of consciousness is going out crazy, bruh. They crazy, bruh.
I'm in Rock Squad up, Magi Archers in the building, please believe. Oh shit. If you ain't Saneter, no time for that interview, dog. I put my shit out for niggas, I don't send it to blogs. Plan kill off the Buddha, not being discreet. One puff is big pops and projectiles. Between the sheets. Sun run, cold game, bring your cleats. The best flow blow, Eskimo, penguin feet. Don't need no blunt to burn. You run the turf with 10 niggas on the block. That's a punt return. Ayo, Dolomite prototype soldier with the solar light. Saber and he hold it like he hold a mic. Golden ice benders, sipping on that overpriced poltergeist spirits. Ripping at the open mic, spoke the nice lyrics like Mama moved mean overnight. Golden motorbike holding on some Tron shit. That nice neon kit is on it. The king's libation with exotic liqueur. The queen's vibration like a Sada Shakur. A lot of decor, imported foreign threads they ain't got at the store. Nubian Kush and black top pottery jaws. 39% THC, the quality pure. Old rappers try to spit ain't hot as before. It's like I'm 5 flights above, bust the shots at the floor. Cats switch up their style when they ain't got it no more. Cause they gotta keep their product in stores to feed their kids. See what that weed did? Your yes man agreeing on everything we said. I smother the mic like it's the love of my life. Don't get sliced and beat with the butt of the knife. Brother polite, I say I'm animalistic, cause I still be in the hood with my hand on my pistol. The Hebrews think I'm cannibalistic, E5 divination, channel the mystic, audio visionary. Let's play poetical Pictionary. Picture me burning down your missionary. Yeah, then I send you religion. That red dot on your head, that's Hindu tradition. Invisible, independent, intrinsic shit. I'll bring it all to an end with indivisible games. Charles Xavier, getting your brain. Mental anguish or manifesting physical pain. Wizard remains to dance in the chemical rain. Breathe slow, then I'm up out of this physical plane. Got military machinery that exercise, weaponized greenery. Shine at it, jeopardize the scenery, son. Bruh, the beam 10 times your distance. Inclines convention. Stop rising with no trend line resistance. The parabolic breakout. I'm F-16 with the aeronautic fake out. God killer. The God killer.
God killer.
The God killer. The God killer. It's the God
God
killer.
killer.
The God killer. The God killer.
God killer.
The God killer.
God killer.
The God killer. The God killer.
God killer.
Yeah.
You know it.
Y'all know what it is, man. Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God Killer in the house. And I'm coming to do what I got to do, and I got to do what I got to do. I'm standing tall. I'm standing strong. Look, man, Bobby Banger is in this house. Look, man, it's always something going on in the YouTube streets, man.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Juju, what it do, Juju? What it do?
You already know I'm chilling.
Chilling?
Yeah. Always
Appreciate
work to
you.
do.
There's always some work to do, man. I appreciate you, man. We on the Black News 102, and it's Black News 102. We got to put the news out on Black News 102, man. Some conversations been going on. Some dudes running their mouth unnecessarily. They got to know who to run their mouth about and what they run their mouth about. You just got to know this. Some dudes you just leave alone. You know what I'm saying? Some people just got to leave they name out your mouth. You just gonna have to. It's too many receipts around here. Too much work done around here. You know what I'm saying? Too much of everything. I'm starting to think people be hating because I sit right here.
Mm-hmm.
They really want to be on Black News 102. I'm starting to figure it out now. Man, ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. They be really wanting to be right here. They be trying to snitch and tell. Nah, man, y'all ain't gonna be able to do it. Nah, from day one, yo. Day one. And we talked about this situation, this thing of ours, right? That we call YouTube, that we call consciousness, that we call battleship. We talking about this thing of ours. I ain't never lagged behind. I just want y'all to know. Now, maybe a lot of y'all know what the real deal is, but it's a lot of new people because people float in and out of the conversation. Some people just popping up on YouTube. Some people just seeing Saneter, right? House of Consciousness, Black News 102 for the first time. They might been around a year or two. So they just probably think I'm just a wild dude, the fool guy, the mark. I ain't the mark. Ain't never been the mark. Now, y'all see the title. Did Saneter make Brother Ankh, Bobby Banger? The next part is Black Egypt and the Cairo Symposium, 1974. Then another topic, we got black skin, dark skin, pale skin. A lot of conversations going on. But I want to get that first one together first. Did Saneter make me? Now, first of all, we'd like to thank Saneter for allowing us the opportunity at about 190,000 subscribers. We definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
All day, every day. Right? And I just like to thank the family, right, for the opportunity too. Like to also thank Saneter family, right, for always welcoming me. Yeah, I'm saying when I'm up in Harlem. Appreciate. So I ain't a lagger, right? I pull my own weight on whatever I do. And when I want to go ahead and volunteer for the community, I volunteers my time for the damn community. But there was a statement made. Chris, I got to get you. You made a statement and then Saneter fed into it. And somewhere along the line, Saneter gonna have to pop up and take it back. I know what to say out my mouth. Like to have fun, but I know what to say out my mouth, right? I know what side my bread is buttered on. But this what I can't get nobody. Ain't nobody make me. Now, that might be 98% of y'all that without Saneter, y'all be in the bushes some damn way. I'm sure of this. So y'all need to go ahead and kiss the damn ring or something like that. What I built, my own kingdom. Using what? What did I use? I just went out and found the best gunfighters, unified under a common theme, making sure we clean up the community. And y'all know what I mean when I say gunfighters. We fight with that work. You know what I'm saying? What's this? The genetics of African populations and health and disease. We shooting y'all up with the real information. Now, a lot of y'all don't like that. Right? So yeah, there's more than one Godfather. Always has been. Saneter always been the community guy to give everybody a voice. Always been the guy to shut the crazy voices down. I'm not giving everybody a voice. Now, when I'm on here, you know, I got to be a little liberal. But when I'm pseudo killing on the pseudo killers, and shout out to the community of skeptics. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm not giving every Tom, Dick, and Harry a voice. Why? I feel like listen to the information and raise your level and then dive in. I'm not doing it. That's what Saneter do. So there's a kingdom of pseudoisms, right? Everybody, watch this. I say it all the time. Right around Juju, for the most part, if you didn't grow up with genetic books on your daggone coffee table with your father and them reading it, your mother and them reading it, yeah, I'm saying use a damn pseudo. And from that
Facts.
point, you got to fight your way back home. First, you got to fight your way into what you think is some groundbreaking information. Then you got to get wrapped up in that. Then you got to fight your way out of it to come on home to science. And in the midst of all that, you got to deal with your believing brain.
Exactly.
Simple as that. So I represent the stage that went through all those stages to get back home. Saneter represent the stage is getting everybody a voice. Whether you're in your stage of pseudoisms or whether you're in your stage of talking high-level scientific knowledge, wherever the hell you at, he gonna put the mic in front of your face. That's why I never knocked him. Because that's what he do. And we ain't tripping off of that.
Nope.
But y'all just need to know, in case y'all don't know, nigga ain't never make me. How do I know? I didn't even know Saneter, and I was doing my thing. See, I'm the good guy. Or no, some say, nah, you the bad guy. Remember, I'm the atheist. I'm the guy who didn't believe none of that. Once I fought my way out of the daggone cult, I realized that any variation of God was just wow. See, so nobody made me. Think about it. When I came along, everybody could just talk that talk. Now, if y'all just joining in the program over the last year or two, you might think, who the hell is this guy? I'm the guy that brung y'all scientific literacy. I'm the guy that broke all the rules. What's the rules? Don't deal with white people's stuff. Remember, that was the rule. Don't read books. That was the rule. We are the most spiritual on planet Earth. Black people. Remember, that was the rule. I broke all those rules. I say, wait a minute. Spirituality should always be food, clothing, and shelter and protection of that. Remember that? Take y'all back 15 years, 14 years. Take y'all back a little bit. I want to take y'all back so y'all never get misconstrued. Chris, you run your mouth. You run your mouth, Chris. And you said with no disrespect, but as soon as you said it, it was disrespectful. You should probably take that back, Mr. Chris, because you're just wrong. See, when I beef with cats, I beef with them for 2, 3, 4, 5 years. You would have to be Sean or somebody, right, for me just to say, you know what? Let me relinquish that debate or that argument or that beef. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my man. And I know at the end of the day, he going to have my back. You feel me? But when I beef all the way out. It can be 4 or 5 years. Ask about me. So another beef, he might be cool with you next week. And herein lies the problem and the issue. Trust me, yo. Listen, I mess with who mess with me. That's a rule I learned in Baltimore, Maryland. If you got my back, I got your back. If you don't got my back, then I don't got your back. See, I know for sure Saneter didn't have my back. Sometimes he get flipped with the mouth and jump out there, but he don't be meaning that like that. Sometimes he hears stuff, you know what I'm saying, that ghosts, I call it ghosts, right? But, you know, we both always come back to our senses at the end of the day. What I found out is that people always trying to put the wedge. Chris, was you trying to do that, Chris? I think you did it on purpose. I think you wanted me to do this. I think you did. But guess what, Chris? I'm going to oblige you. Let me play the clip. Let me get right to it. We want to know why all the commotion. Yeah. So, Anetta, you know what you said. Let me see. Let me play the clip here, right? For all y'all to think, right? Or get remotely close. Let me see. Which one is it? Let me see. Is it this one? Or this one? Or this one? Let me see. Hold on.
Play the clip, Bobby.
Hey, yo, eating off the back of Saneter. Who the hell is eating off the back of Saneter?
I eat off a plate.
Saneter is man, he's a business unto itself, man. That man get money, right? As a matter of fact, man, all of us, we be acting like NBC or ABC is calling for us, yo. That ain't even. You just started getting people kicking consciousness on like the Breakfast Club and all that when Polite and them dove up there and a few other places, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And all them spots with generally African Americans. It just started bubbling, ladies and gentlemen, where people is on those shows. You know what I'm saying? You know, where African Americans can hear what we talking about, yo. Remember, I was always the anti-message. I was always against all that because I realized how I got sucked up in a cult. And it was hearing all that nonsense. It was hearing everybody having a voice. See, when everybody got a voice and ain't got time to get their voice critiqued before they say it, yo, it's called all over the place, yo. So I never was a fan of giving everybody their voice. Y'all know it. That's why y'all scurry away from me at times, man. All right, let me play the clip. Chris, you gotta get this straight, dog. You gotta fix that, yo. I always make sure I say what I mean and mean what I say. All right. What I'm not gonna do is, yo, I'm not gonna start throwing shit out. I think you kind of threw that out there, bro. You trying to get some brownie points, maybe? Come on, man. You don't use my name to get the points, bro. All right. Yeah, I'm not the guy where you use my name to get the points.
The back of Saneter. Everybody eating off the back of Saneter in this community. I can name Ankh, no disrespect to my big bro, no disrespect. Ankh eating off of him, pseudo killers eating off of him, Garfield Reed eating off of him, I'm eating off of his back, right? Everybody eating off that man to my big bro. Ankh, no disrespect to my big bro, no disrespect. I'm eating off of them. Pseudo killers eating off of them. Garfield Reed eating off of them.
Could you hear that? You can hear that, right? Juju, could you hear that?
I heard it. I heard it loud and clear.
Everybody heard loud and clear. Okay.
Yeah.
First clip.
Go ahead and help him out, Bobby.
Let me help you out, Chris. Any damn money I make, I earn it. And I earn it with hard work and time away from my family. Now, I admit that I drive a hard damn bargain. So whenever you see me in New York, Saneter definitely paid for it. Now, everybody I can't explain it. Everybody might not be as lucky as me. But I will tell you, a lot of people volunteer to make sure y'all get information, Chris. Right? Like, yeah, Saneter is the Godfather promoter. Absolutely. Bring events. Absolutely. Yeah, make a marketplace where everybody can get money. Because NBC and ABC they just started howling, screaming about what's it called, Juju? What's the holiday they all just started to celebrate, Juju? You've been howling about it forever. What's it called? Juneteenth. What is it?
You talking about Juneteenth?
Right, where you could sell your little African products and all that and your shake butters and all that. Yeah, they just started doing that for real. You feel me? I've been so African for at least 20 years that I forgot I was an African American. How about that? For the record, how about you, Juju? I know you've been June. I was like, June, what?
Stop it.
I'm not celebrating. I'm not, man. I want my money. I don't want no holiday. Give me my money, man.
Right. We need that check.
We need that check. I don't want no holiday. No. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Don't stop people from coming to my store. No. Anyway, the point I'm making here is I've been so African that I forgot I was a Black American now. This is new. where everybody's talking about it. Oh, 2-3 years now, when you know what I'm saying? When people go viral on Vlad, you know what I mean? With the consciousness and all that. Come on, Dr. Sabi, all that. Man, that's so old. Another thing, I'm tired. You know what, Juju? I'm tired of going to these festivals. Send a picture to me where they got the greats, right? And they put Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Dr. Sabi, and all of them in the same. I'm tired of that picture.
Oh Lord,
where's that picture at? I want to find that picture. See, this is what. See, this would separate me. Let me show y'all what separate me. Where's the picture at? What's it called? What's the picture called? I want to pull the picture. What is it?
I don't know what it's
Hold
called,
on.
but I know what you're talking about.
Can we find it? Can we find it?
Well, you gonna hate me because I'll be posting a Malcolm X picture when he had the gold teeth.
What? Nah, I ain't mad. Listen, man, Malcolm X, man, he is a great man.
Yeah. But I'm
You
saying it
feel me?
represents both sides, the before and after. What's
Yeah, I
wrong
know
with
you're gonna have a hold on. You're gonna have an excuse. Wait a minute. I need to find that picture. Y'all all know what I'm talking about? Where is the picture, yo? Somebody in the chat help out with the picture, yo. I want to show the picture. Tupac. Who else? Martin Luther King. Dr. Sabi. I'm trying to figure out how you make the list. How you make it?
I don't know.
How you make the list? See?
Could have been 1,000 more people in that picture, but besides
Yeah, I'm
him.
the one to say, nah. Who else my man is? That ain't it. Come on, yo. Where is the picture at, yo?
You got that picture?
Somebody got the picture somewhere, yo. It's online, yo. What's it called, though, yo? Martin Luther King, Dr. Sabi, Tupac. Who else we got? The rapper. Man. Y'all lucky. I saved y'all. Let me speak on it. Somebody send it in the chat. Do something. This is typical me. I'm not putting Tupac in this on the same picture with no damn Martin Luther King and Malcolm X.
Right.
You hear what I'm saying? Not me, dog. Whatever you did, Tupac went to jail. Y'all forgot, yo. Whatever you thought it was, and he went to jail, yo, for messing with a black woman. I didn't think they call it rape, didn't they? Why would I put him on the same platform picture with Martin Luther King and Malcolm X? Why would I put Dr. Sabi on the same picture with Tupac, Martin Luther King, Malcolm? Why would I do that? I got a different standard for greatness. There's levels to greatness here. Now, if you're going to talk about one of my favorite entertainers, music and all that, then we're going to put Tupac over there. But he's going to have an asterisk by his name because he had a problem with a black woman. He locked him up. All right? Think it was for rape. Am I messing up, Juju, or am I tripping?
Yeah, it was something to that effect. You're not messing up.
Got the asterisk there, dog.
Memory.
Yeah, I care about black people. All right, black woman. He got a star. You know how they put a star, click, and then you go down the bottom of your star. He was locked up for that. Now, once you did your time, you did your time. Almost. You ain't gonna forget that. You put star so you don't forget that. I'm not putting it with Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. They lost their life. They lost their life, right? So that we could have this mic right here and say what we say. But see, that's what make me. Dr. Sabi was a fraud. All right? Simple as that. Right? He was a fraud against science. I'm scientifically literate. He was a fraud against the medical community, no matter what y'all think. And y'all probably hating right now. Oh, there you go with that. It's the truth. He got y'all eating vegetables. His legacy got you eating vegetables in the middle of a pandemic. Vitamins and vegetables. Like, that's wild to me. Martin, and they wouldn't have never did that. They had enough sense to read some real work on the subject before they opened their mouth. Real dudes. See, I deal with the real dudes. I don't care about how popular we are. And what does that have to do with the whole conversation? I'm trying to show you that I've always been on the other side, Chris. So, Chris, ain't nobody make me because it wasn't the other side. I came in with the other side. that everybody was afraid of. Everybody was afraid not to believe in God. Talk that talk and then make up some God. Oh, we ain't Christian or Muslim, but yeah, we cosmic God. Shut the hell up. It's the same thing. You just changed it. The intelligent designer. Shut the hell up. You know what I'm saying? It's the African. Relax with the African God thing. It's a God. Remember, I'm the guy to say, wait a minute. We not the most spiritual on planet Earth. I had this with we the most intelligent on Earth, right? Wouldn't that be a better title to carry? The most scientific on Earth. If you're gonna say your people something, give them something that got some substance to it that you can pass down through the generations. And then it's just a statement, though. But I could safely argue for the foundation, right, of what would later on become modern science. I can put that in Africa safely. But I'm the guy that brought that, right? I went flying through the cosmos. I've been through that already. There's the difference. Ain't nobody eating off of nothing, Chris. Maybe everybody else is. Chris. Maybe you are. You said you was. Well, then say you then. Say it like you ain't have no, and then you don't know which side your butter, your bread is buttered on. Hey, Chris, you forgot, yo, that you was a part of this thing. You forgot, Team Osiris.
Don't forget about
what that mean. Was you not on Team Osiris?
On the horizon.
On the horizon. Remember that? You forgot about that? See? You forgot about that. And I think you got kicked off. I don't know what you did. Right? Team Osiris was bubbling hard. You don't remember that? Let me tell you who the first 3 members was. In order of age. Brother Ankh and Gassi and Gozi. I'm doing law. You know, he hit you with the Muslim shit now. I'm doing law. And Khufu. And they rejected the name I threw in the hat. They were like, nah, we don't want that. I was like, I saw it. They were like, what? No, Team Osiris. That was Gozi group. Gozi, you need a group, yo. Get the youngins together. Yeah, get all the youngins together, yo. Yeah, get the youngins together, yo. They're gonna do, we're gonna do strictly science. Get the youngins together, bro. Right? Be right there. Get the youngins together. And the youngins came together. They was wow. Kicking the older guys, all this just went wow. Got the fight. It was wow. But that's where you got your start at, bro. Don't play. Why you lie to the people, yo? You don't got a lot of kick it, Chris. Tell the truth, yo.
You got a lot of kick it.
I don't got a lot of kick it. That's why I'm jumping in the fray, dog. You know what I mean? Yo, I would hope the Saneter can put money in everybody's pocket. Yo, that's love right there. Yo, like every time this man throw an event, yo, it put money in people's pocket. That's love. But them damn people is earning it too. The vendors is bringing their damn products and goods. They pay a fee when it's live. I can't wait till we do that again, right? So it's a relationship between Saneter and the community that's beautiful, yo. I always said it, like, even though it's some there's the pseudo kingdom, right? But I love my people in the pseudo kingdom. Everybody ain't gonna look. What I'm talking about, everybody ain't gonna be able to get, right? But everybody can get they black and they proud, right? And everybody can get that we fight to be special in the world, and everybody can get that we was oppressed, right? And at times are still oppressed. Everybody can get that. See, everybody might can't get the fine new details. Everybody might don't understand that race is a social construct. And in saying that race is a social construct does not mean that we forgot the millions of Africans that got enslaved and somehow that lessens the blow. If we forgot that human beings actually got hung under the banner of race.
Right.
We don't forget that. We don't. Not one jot, not one tittle. We stand on that. Simple. But it's a different conversation, and it's counterintuitive because science is counterintuitive. So I don't even expect most people to get the conversation. But come on, Chris. Come on, man. Yeah, you said respectfully, but don't say it then. If you got to say respectfully, don't say it. You, Saneter, helped you, whatever you think he made you, but you forgot your humble beginnings, Chris. I just wanted everybody to know Chris forgot where he came from. See, he forgot. But there's about 98% of the people that's around here, yo, that Chris is right. So if it's time for y'all to have Saneter back, y'all probably should have had a nigga back. Everybody know, yo, if I'm riding with you, I'm gonna ride with you, the wheels fall off. It don't matter. Right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm gonna holler at you in the house, yo. You know you was wrong, yo. That's just me. But all that you made, nah, take it back. No. I don't ride on nobody's ticket. I bring something to the table, yo. I bring love to everybody, yo. That's why they give me the respect, because I earned it. Now I'm tired of talking. Now I'm gonna show the damn receipts. And Chris, don't you ever in your life say who made me, nigga. Ain't nobody make me on YouTube. I made myself. Definitely one of the first dudes on here talking like this on YouTube. How about that? For all y'all don't know no better, yeah, wasn't nobody talking about none of this. Now Saneter was talking about this in the street, right? Bootlegging people videos. Y'all might, oh, he's bootlegging. No, people actually wanted him to bootleg the material because the African American wasn't listening to the damn material. You would have to take, you like, y'all listening right now, y'all like a select group, yo. Most people don't want to hear this. There's different reasons why. Some of us scientifically literally like, yo, it's hogwash, right? And then some of them, you know what I mean? They like for the first time, they just heard Jesus was black and they blew their mind. I know when I heard Jesus was black, I was like, wow, I didn't even realize that Jesus wasn't even real to even be black. But point I'm trying to make here is that everybody need to get their facts straight, right? There's no one individual that actually brought nothing here. It's a collaboration of individuals that did certain things, but there are some people that sit at the top, and when nobody out there showing the slaves and the backs busted open with the whips, Saneter did that. That's what he did across the street from the Apollo. Nobody made that man. That man started with a bullhorn in his hand. All right. Nobody made him. He invented that shit. All right. As for me, I invented talking like this. You know, making science cool. You know what I'm saying? Like going against tried and tested elders. I did that. Remember that? That's me. I'm the guy that said, yo, 8 to 80, blind, crippled, and crazy. Elders, I'm not listening to that. I'm an elder. I don't want to hear that. See, to me, and where I come from, an elder is a person that has earned his way based off of consistently bringing the right information. If you fall off, then we put you in retirement and say you fell off. Right? But just because you know, like we not now I'm gonna always give you a certain level of respect just because of your age. But when it comes to this thing of ours that we built, you know, this new thing, we ain't talking about Dr. Ben and them. No, see, Dr. Ben and them, they got their own. You cannot replace them. Man got a street name after them. You cannot replace Diop. Diop's is the daggone. He's in the fucking museum. This is not what we talking about now. We talking about this thing y'all tuned into right here, yo. This be our thing right here, yo. This is we talking. This what young 35-year-old, 33-year-old brother Ankh brought to the table. Saneter, he probably was 36 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is what we did. Let me go back. Let me go into the record. Let me get this straight before we even get into the show. Let me go right to it. Let's go back 14 years. Can I prove 14 years?
Blog talk.
I think I can prove 14 years.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I think I can. I can. Yeah, let me show my screen. Here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna go back 14 years for y'all. Now, Trump that. Now, while y'all talking, Chris, Get it straight, Chris. There you go. There you go. What'd that say? I gotta make it bigger. Let me see. That say 14 years ago, don't it? Look, 14 years ago. See that? What that say? Destruction of the black. Look, destruction of the black civilization. That's 14 years ago. What that put us at, Juju? That put us where?
Oh no, I ain't good at math. 14 years ago.
Yeah, yo, ain't nobody on no blog talk doing nothing. Saneter was outside, yo. Let's get that. He was outside on the corner, right? He was selling the DVDs, yo. Not even the one damn DVD, the tapes.
Was that
That's what he
2009?
did, yo. Right. Everybody came on this show. Let's get this straight. Yeah, right here. The Nikki Love and Ankh show.
That would have been what, 2009, 14 years ago, something like that. Yeah,
something like that. That's it right there. That's who I'm gonna have to give credit to right here. Platform let me on right here. Now, it's called Destruction of the Black Civilization show. Now, while y'all talking, stop talking, Chris. You running around 14 years ago, then you don't know. Get it straight. One no Saneter making me nothing because he wasn't around. He was outside in Harlem, across the street from the damn Apollo. Well, I had the most bubbling radio show. Now, get all that straight while we talking. Here go a channel y'all don't even know. Look, so let's come here real quick. Let's move it to here. Hold on. YouTube, right? What's wrong with y'all? 18 years ago, right? You don't even know about YouTube. How about that? Y'all just, I was first nigga getting money on YouTube. Just get about 6,000 a daggone month. Now what? Before it got saturated. All right, hold on. Let me show y'all. All right, let me move this. Go one of these channels y'all never seen in y'all life. Now, here you go. This is my pseudo channel. Now go on it and tear it apart. What that say? January, what that say? 2000 and what, Juju?
Oh Lord, that's too small to look.
Can I make that bigger?
I don't know. Let me see if I can do it on my, because you know I'm looking at the computer.
Bigger.
Jeez, it's blurry now.
Oh, all right, hold on. What it say?
I can't see it, Ankh.
Are you
2000?
blind?
Yes, blind as hell.
Can you see it now?
No.
Really, you can't see the screen, yo?
It's not that small print on Blog Talk that you're showing.
Oh, my fault. My fault. I ain't on Blog Talk. It ain't on Blog Talk no more. Why you screaming?
Oh, it's on Coquette. It says on Coquette.
What's the join when?
I can't see it.
Right hand corner, yo.
I can't see it on. It's so small.
What?
I can't see that.
Somebody tell this lady what it say in the chat. If y'all put it in the chat.
It say 2000. Somebody help me out. 2008. Thank you.
That's 2008, yo. YouTube was only 2-3 years old, yo. Yo, I had like the first video on that Conga by Religion, yo. It had about 150,000 views on it, yo. Why nobody talking consciousness? Get that to me. Get that. Give it up. How do you know Saneter? Because Saneter was outside on the Bullhorn, yo. They was famous out there, yo. Harlem, dude, famous. Y'all don't even know Saneter, yo. Saneter can't even walk down the street, yo. Saneter come to Atlanta, he can't walk down the street. Now, it's famous, nigga famous for being outside in Harlem, but he wasn't YouTube famous yet. Get all that straight. Get your mind right. I called him up. Look, nigga, here's the new move. We moving from Blog Talk. We going to YouTube. Yo, check this out. We going to Blog Talk. He get a Blog Talk show. He ain't had to. He getting money outside. He was slow to move. I seen the trends. Come on, yo. Everybody came to the Blog Talk show to get beat up. How about that? been beating up dudes for years on Blog Talk. All of them. I can go down the line. Don't make me go down the line. I can go down the line of shows. So we right here, destruction of black civilization. You can hold on. Let me show you. Look, Manu and Pimp. Y'all don't even know who Manu and Pimp is. Look, Manu. Look, y'all ain't never heard of Manu and Pimp. I could just start. Let me see.
Dang, Ankh.
Let me click destruction. Return part 2, brother Ankh. Unification amongst the people. I'm fighting them. Hold, let me go. I'd probably go to 2000. Destruction. Who was on this show? I can just, man, come on, yo. My yacht, the return of the great black woman. Come on, yo. I done forgot half the shit. Y'all tripping. I hate to do it, but sometimes you just got to pull out the receipts. Because everybody get a little slick in them off and they just forget. The order of my yacht. I had a group called the order my yacht. Man, I ain't even go. Oh man, what's my man? I ain't even go to the joint. It was me, setting a couple other people. Yo, we had a whole. Oh my man, it was called. God damn, what was it called, y'all? Damn, yo, I'm gonna go find that, yo. That was back. That was break. We had. It was called Liberation Unit.
Oh wow.
Oh man, yeah, Liberation Unit, yo. Liberation Unit. That's a little bit before this. You talking about 15 years ago? Me, Seti, a couple other people. It was called the Chief Liberation, yo.
Chief, wow. Chief Liberation.
Yo. Where you only can have 20 people could be on the joint at one time as far as listening to it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how far I go back on the radio. See, y'all, so don't talk to me about none of that. I don't like to bring it out, but sometimes somebody just get me, rub me a certain way. He go 13 years ago, yo, Yakub. Look, that's the destruction of black civilization. The Amara squad go back 13 years ago. Yeah, who amongst you go back 13 years with a team? Team to build teams. That's what we do. We build teams around here, yo. So all that, the pseudo killers. First of all, check this out, man. So that's 13 years ago. I'm gonna address that. The pseudo killers eating off the back. Man, y'all gonna get me cussed out, man.
Teams win.
The pseudo killers eating off Saneter. Ain't no pseudo killers ain't eating off no daggone Saneter. That's a wild statement, dog. Yo, we just spent the stack, yo, and brought a guest in, yo. Come on, yo.
Exactly.
Ain't nobody who gave us that money. Yo, we had a couple people that donated some money. Here, we're gonna go here for y'all. We're going to go back 11, 12 years on the Black Atheists of Atlanta. Y'all don't even know about that. Uncle Keck Channel, 12 years ago. The real black brother Yanga on here. What are we talking about? What? So wasn't no Saneter around. Wasn't none of y'all around. I don't know where y'all was at. Y'all wasn't around. This is a studio. In my own studio, big up the Black Son. He started the Black Atheists of Atlanta. Big up to him. He
big
knew.
Up.
I was definitely one of his shooters all day, every day. He used to call me a general. One of his generals. That's how Black Son used to do. That's my general. Black Son ain't no shit. Look, you can look at the table. Look, let me show y'all something. Look, man. Look. Y'all ain't even seen it. Look, here, look. Y'all don't know about this. What y'all know about this,
It's
huh?
right here.
It's new to me.
Hold on, what y'all know about this? Y'all don't know nothing about this. Y'all talking. Look at the table, nigga. That's my books right there.
Wow.
What we talking about? I've been beating up dudes forever. Y'all be wondering why I don't lose because I've been beating you up forever.
Forever. Right.
Come on, yo. All them look, all work, all homework. Got on the new Wapian shirt. Tamaray.
Not the new Wapian shirt.
Wapian shirt. Out
Lord.
the joint. Don't even mess with it no more. Just got the shirt on. Yeah, yo. That's a TV show on cable TV, yo. Yeah. Had own cable show. Then I had my own joint by myself, the Real Black Atheist. By myself. So I don't want to hear somebody, ain't nobody made me. Man, I made it comfortable for y'all not to believe, yo. Y'all was faking on where y'all believe. Y'all was faking. Yeah, they was faking, Juju. They was acting like they don't believe until you said something about their African God. Then they have a fit.
Oh Lord, go
Man,
ham.
you say something about their cosmic creator, intelligent creator, and they had a fit.
Man.
As long as it wasn't Jesus Christ and Yahweh and Muhammad and all that, then it was cool not to believe. As soon as you went to the cosmic God, I can't believe you out of Africa. What? Yeah, I got all the nonsense. Right. So, Chris, don't you ever, as long as you living and breathing, bro, say somebody made me and I'm eating off somebody, yo. Yo, I would venture to say, yo, that everybody that's talking is on YouTube should pay me some motherfucking tribute if we won't play that stupid game, bro. If that's the point. Because I cracked it wide open. Made sure everybody's channel was monetized. Never forget it. Me, Smash, we on the phone with Saneter to make sure he got his thing right, because that's my man, right? And I shared all the information for free now. By the way, Garfield had his own thing. Everybody be sleep. First of all, man, Garfield had his own blog talk show.
Facts.
Talking about biblical text. Shit, niggas want to talk. And I got that ear. See, just fuck it. Call me the GM of the century then. Yeah, I'm going to take it. Since y'all ain't give me my damn award, I'm going to make a damn award. And I'm the GM of the century.
Take that.
Famous people, yo. Let me show y'all a famous person. Here go a famous person for y'all while y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Let me show y'all a famous person. Never hear me say I made nobody, yo, because everybody came ready. Here go a famous person. Right here, this a famous person. Can you see the screen? You can't.
Casual.
That's a famous person, y'all.
That's
I ain't
Smash,
making
y'all.
him. I'm a Raw Squad official. Magi Archer, famous person, yo. Hip-hop artist. Right. Heard the message. Came in guns a-blazing. Fought his way on the Raw Squad. Saneter ain't do that. He ain't make that for us. Come on, yo. Right. Come on, man. We're gonna stop playing with Saneter. Saneter in his own right is a king, yo, because he did what he did, yo. But he ain't do it for me. Everything I get from Saneter, I had to earn that shit. I kind of like it that way, though, because he can't say he gave me nothing, yo.
Keep you hungry, too.
Keep you hungry. Man, I ain't gonna lie, yo. I ain't gonna lie. He give me the breaks. He gonna give. I mean, he make, man. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody can't get brought to New York, yo. Everybody, you know, people be catching buses up there.
Everybody ain't.
Don't hate me. Don't hate me, because my man makes sure I'm good and pay me to speak, yo. Don't hate me. Hate the game, yo. You should negotiate your contracts better. Don't hate me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. We got a debate coming, man. Watch this, man. Y'all not putting on debates like this. Ain't nobody doing that. Hold on. Look. Watch this. Check this out. Come on, man. Look. Real quick. Right here, yo. Yeah. This man work right here, yo. This is what this man do. This is claim to fame. His first claim to fame is being offside selling them daggone tapes that ended up being DVDs. And on that damn bullhorn. And then it morphed to this. This what Saneter do. He the king of this. He ain't the king of what I do. I bring scientific literacy, battleship to the team. You know what I'm saying? That's what I bring. I'm a hell of an ally. You know, like you got Russia and America, yo. They fought against Germany, yo. Neither one of them was lacking. Yeah, they was their own nation, their own right. They had their own thing, yo. So I always had my own thing. I deal with dudes that had their own thing, and I bring them together. Smash had his own thing. Asar had his own thing. Come on, yo. Massey. What you talking about, yo? Dedicated group, Africa. Come on, man. Groups. Yo, knock it off, Chris. Yo, you offended me, yo, for no reason, yo. Welcome to the big leagues, though. Sister Christina and Sister Nepal, man. They going in. Because this is man vision right here. This is dream. I don't need credit for that. That's what he do. He been promoting debates and bringing shit together, and we waiting for him to do another live one where the marketplace can be bubbling, yo, where you can make money and everybody make money, yo. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Chris. Trust me, dog. He ain't suffering. Like I said, NBC, ABC ain't calling, ain't having events. They're not having an the vaccine debate. Come on, man. Get that man credit. I'm gonna give him credit, yo. But remember, I'm a participator. I ain't a hater. Man, get y'all tickets, man. It's 7 o'clock. $25, man. June 24th, yo. Yeah, this is man Vision right here, yo. This is what he do. We don't need no credit for that. Moderators, put that link in there. I'm gonna hear that shit, Chris. Y'all have his back, man. I got this man back from day one, yo. What you talking about, yo? Let me get this off the screen. Look, damn visionary right here, yo. I see it before it come, yo. That's why I'm living today. I see it before it come. I already know the crabs. I smell the crabs. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland. Shout out to B-More. I smell the crabs. I can smell y'all creeping around, shorty. I can smell it. Male and female, I see y'all coming. I say, yo, shorty ain't right there. Yo, this person, I can tell. And it always end up like that. Ben had his back. The dude who channel A up, I was like, yo, that nigga, man, look. Come on, man. I don't even mention my enemies, yo. How about that, yo?
Facts. We don't mention their name.
Commercials on me. Shout out to all my enemies that do free commercials. All publicity is good publicity. How about
Facts.
that? Yeah, so I don't want to hear that. Oh, you eating up. Nah, yo, we eat off each other back. That's what it's supposed to be, yo. Smash. Yeah, I'm saying break bread, yo. Always break bread, yo. Right. I bring him in, he bring me in. Make money. That's what we supposed to do. Raise your damn level. Maybe somebody will pay to bring you in. Now, we've been paying people, bringing people in forever. Interviews, paying people. That's what we do. We all get money around here. So I don't want to hear that. Now, y'all don't hear me begging for nothing. I don't cash app y'all to die. I ain't surviving off of cash apps. Stop it. I'll get some ice cream and maybe a breakfast. I appreciate the cash apps, though. But I ain't paying none of my bills with it. But I appreciate that. That means y'all show me some love. Y'all appreciate that, yo. Because it's work putting in studying, making sure we got this right, yo. But you don't see me begging. Yeah, knock it off. Chris. Yeah, with all due respect. Wasn't no respect in that, yo. You got all your shit wrong. So I'm all the way back in 2000. I'm all the way back in 2014. All right, I get out the cult in 2005. Come on, man. First video talking about any of this on YouTube, 2006. Y'all tripping. Blog Talk, the king of Blog Talk. Now, I can say that for what we talked about. Come on, man. Now, that's your receipts. I don't want to hear that no more. Whether you like me or not, what you can't say is somebody made me. Now, as for the pseudo killers, ain't eating off nobody. Dedicated people. Dedicated to making sure we get real information, whether you like them or not. That's all of them. The ones that left got kicked off. Wilding out. Wow. Still got love. You know how everybody, you know how we do it. It ain't never the end. But ain't no pseudo killers eating off nobody. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? They might be a little bit too close to the situation. How about that? Now, what y'all talking about, yo? Yeah, you talking to the wrong dude. Wrong person. Shout out to all the pseudo killers, man. Clark Kent, you know what I'm saying? Juju, you know what I mean? CK, you know what it is? Serious B. Vance, Nahisi, Dr. Mayat. I forget.
Don't forget our rogue assassin.
Cedric. Who I forget? Ooh, Who I forget somebody? Malcolm.
Anthony.
Space age African Anthony. Hold on. He said he was an astronaut. No, a physics. Wait, it was an
Dang,
astro.
what did he say?
A volunteer astrophysicist. That ain't what he said.
Amateur. He's
I
an
am
amateur.
That's my man right there.
Amateur astrophysicist. Get it
My
right.
man right there, man. Who else I forget? Truth.
You said Malcolm, Truth Ministries, Vance.
No, do not let me forget King Sosa. Yo, here cuss.
Oh yeah, King Sosa.
Who else? I think I got everybody.
Miss Tiffany.
Miss
The
Tiffany.
beautiful Miss Tiffany.
See the background. She don't even like all that. You done made her mad. You done put it.
I just want to say where I come from, we eat crabs and we eat off of plates. That's all I gotta say.
Who else? Did I forget? I ain't forget nobody. But the pseudo killers definitely ain't need none of that. Y'all got Chris. That was disrespectful, yo. To all them people, yo, that's working hard and putting money to get it together to make sure we get a different type of information to this damn community, yo. And see, that's why I fuck with Saneter. Although he's in charge of the pseudo kingdom, that's what I say, right? But don't blame me. Don't hate me. Hate the game. The game made me, man. I think everybody should be scientifically literate. Anything else less than that, you know, I start talking crazy. But but see, I'm the first to admit that I was pseudo. I remember when Ngozi was pseudo. Reading poems.
No, you didn't.
That's how long I've been in the community. I remember when Ngozi was reading goddamn poems. I say, look, man. You can't do look, man. We gonna look, dog. We gonna start. I'm a raw squad, yo, and I want you there, yo. But yo, you can't read no more poems, yo.
That's hilarious. Now I want him to read mine.
Sorry about that, Ngozi. Yo, we've been around so long, yo. I remember the first person that ever got called pseudo. It's my man Clyde Winters. I'm gonna have an interview with Clyde Winters next week too, man. Shout out to Clyde Winters, man. I don't agree with none of that, yo. But man, y'all use a lot of his information. I'm telling y'all all that North American, all that y'all use Clyde Winters stuff, yo. I got all his books, yo. Yeah, he was the first person on Blog Talk that called to get the pseudo. That was wild. He said he was the goddamn pseudo. I'm like, oh. We was arguing over a pot or something found in North America. Clyde said it was like 1.5 million years. We was like, what? Oh. I was like, God damn. That's when Ngozi would cuss you all the way out. I was like, oh, he got on the head of the L. I was like, oh, that's how long we've been in this game, yo. I remember when Ngozi was reading poems, yo. I'm telling you, yo. That's 14, 15 years ago. I remember when his wife was pregnant, yo. That's how long, yo. I done seen Smash daughters grow up, play different sports. I mean, that's how long we done known each other, yo. Yo, I remember when Saw, yo, had his own show. I ain't make a Saw had his own show, his own thing. Had his own show dealing with bringing in scholars. Well, Afrocentric scholar, however you want to put it, right? That they was leveling up though for what they was doing, right? I probably wouldn't touch half of that now, but you know what I'm saying? He was just had his own thing. So yeah, yo, I bring together people that got their thing, yo, and we mesh well, yo. That's what I do, yo. Bring the talent together, yo. Superstar, put together superstar teams. That's why we always win. Y'all be like, yeah, and then we undefeated. Some of our squad is undefeated. Magi, we undefeated. And none of y'all level up. Now, yeah, the challenge is out there. I'm here. I'm waiting to lose. I'm waiting. Right. Right. I'm coming with signs. That good old-fashioned fastball. Well, I got one pitch. I just variate the speeds. I ain't trying to trick you. I'm coming straight with the experts. I ain't tricking you. Yeah. Now we here. So let's get right into where we at, yo. I think that was a good one. I think we established what it is, yo.
I think we did good.
Let's see, right? What you say? Peace, Unc. I'm done. Too many mods that blocking people for having different opinions. Nah, ain't nobody spoke. I'll unsubscribe. Peace, son. Nah, man. Why? Hey, mods, y'all know the rules, man. Don't be blocking nobody for having different opinions.
Wait,
Y'all know
wait.
that, man. That ain't no
First of
love right
all,
there, yo.
Black Alchemy is on House of Consciousness channel. He's not on Community of Skeptics, and that's
Right.
that's a little different. So I don't know what to say.
Somebody
I ain't
block
blocking you, fam.
Man, don't block him. Let that man have his different opinions. It's the opinions, yo, that cause people to get beat up. We want them to have them beat up opinions. Yeah, man, don't y'all be blocking over there, man. Not never. Person getting foul with the mouth and cussing out the women, then that's different. They make the racial comments, that's different, yo. But if you have, most people gonna have a different opinion than what I got, because what I got is gonna cost you money to get what I got. You have to pay that extra money to get that daggone thing. You know what I mean? To get those subscriptions to the Journal of Nature and Journal of Science. And this would James and them always get in trouble at. This is my man. What channel was I on? Y'all want to shout that channel out? Juju.
Oh, you were on Not a Coincidence channel. Awesome, brother.
Gullah. Young Gullah. It's a wild guy. Young Gullah, boy. He ain't even young no more. He got about 5 kids now.
Oh no, Gullah Gabri ain't young no more. 2 different people though. You said the name too close. Yeah.
Yeah, Gullah been around forever.
Mm-hmm.
Been around so long, you just got grandfathered in the pseudo killer.
Oh yeah, grandfather Dan pseudo killer official.
Whenever I do, yo, you know you there, yo. Come on, yo. That same with Dozy. You know what I'm saying? Same with everybody. Y'all know what it is, man. I just can't stop everybody from fighting all the time, yo. We got the best team. Sometimes you got the best team, it's the fights to fuck up the team. I ain't going pseudo. I don't care what a song them say, yo. They went straight pseudo on me, yo. I don't care. It's some things that they saying, yo, that no scientist would actually say, yo. All right, and that's where we beef at. We beef over that. Yeah, still got love for them. They need me. I'm gonna be there, but they gotta stop that. There's a lot of stuff they gotta stop it. Yeah, you just gotta stop it. Yeah, we're not doing that, man. Yeah, man. Hey, I see you, Nate Smith. Name Smith. What's good? Omar Reed, Jesus Price. That's the best name on the tube, yo. Gillian Block. Eric Graham. What's up? Who else we got in the chat? Let me read these names, man. Tony Chiba, Dallas Fly, Gullah Geechee, 504 Top Level, Venice, 902 times 91, Mika 1, what's good? Pan-African James Designs. Pan-African Designs in the Pearl. That's Pan-African James, man. Old York Gritty. Shout out to B-More, man.
Mm-hmm. Infinite Wisdom's on. She got that picture for you also. She wanted me to tell you.
Where the picture at? Send it to me.
Infinite Wisdom. She got that. Yeah, that Sabi Malcolm X picture. She wanted me to tell you.
I'm not doing all that. We're not doing all. I'm not putting all that together. Y'all got to be crazy, yo. Professor X, what's up, shawty? Mossberg, what's going on? Jay the Great, what's up? What's popping, man? Yeah, Marcus, what's up, man? Sharp, man. Kent Logan, what's good, man? Over here getting them straight, man. You know, dudes run their mouth. Yeah. Hold on. Do we got the second clip in the barrel? Yeah. We ain't finished with you, Chris. We being nice, Chris.
Let me reload my 1911 Smith & Wesson.
Definitely being nice with you, Chris. Right? We ain't doing no disrespect then. But yo, you know you did. You went over line. So somebody made somebody. Damn well anybody. Come on, yo. Crazy. All right. Hold on. Here we go.
Eating on this man. Everybody eating on this man. If you started a chain or a building, Saneter would be the foundation for 99% of us. He would be the foundation. Man.
Hey, Juju.
Yes.
He just fighting too hard for me, yo. Where I'm from, yo, when the dude fight too hard for you, yo, you gotta look at him like, yo,
Can't trust it.
I don't know.
Red flag. Ding,
Red
ding, ding,
flag
ding.
on the play. I
Flag
don't
on the
know.
play.
You fighting a little
5
hard
yard.
there, Chris. What you
5 yard
trying to
penalty.
get, Chris? Did you? Yo, you brought
10
my
yard
name
penalty.
up, dog. I'm just saying you fighting. All right, let's hit it right. Hold on, let's see.
You playing it? I don't hear nothing.
Truly. Because when all that shit popped off, all this shit popped off between him and Frenchie, y'all know the only person that said something was yours truly. It was me. And everybody heard what I said. Why does he continuously make these type of videos?
Ah, man, yeah, you fighting too hard, Chris. Too hard for me and where I'm from. My pedigree say, you know what I'm saying? You be like, you only want to say something. Listen, Chris, where you think you get the name Frenchie from? I made that name up. That's what we get. First of all, let me educate. I gotta educate Juju.
Go ahead.
First of all, my yacht was on the Raw squad 13 years ago.
Lord.
See, everybody don't know.
They not ready. They not ready.
Let's get all this straight, Chris. It's on the Raw squad. Got the beefing with Ishmael Bay. You know what I'm saying?
Had to get cut.
Got put off. Got put off. All right, who we got? Who we got in the building? Hold on. We got somebody popping up. Oh shit.
Already.
Hold on. Who is it? Who is this guy? Who is it?
Well,
yeah.
Well, you already know, brother.
All right. What's up?
I'm gonna disagree with you 100% on this.
Okay.
And the reason I'm disagreeing with you is because Chris took a stand to stand up and defend and say something. Chris, I only been with Chris for like damn near not even a year. But I've been with a lot of y'all, you, Garfield, I mean, from Shaka up most to Jabari to damn near all of y'all. Not one of y'all in my defense came out and made any attempt to clap back at any of these niggas. I had to stand up and fight for myself. And I'm quite sure all of y'all saw that. But I was out there fighting and swinging and banging by myself. I couldn't just let it go when people saying the HOK is pedophiles and this and that. Nobody stood up. The only one that stood up first was Sister Nepal. She stood up in my defense and came out and made a video. And guess what? She even said, yo, where's your people at? Where they at? And then I hear Chris coming out. I don't see Garfield. I don't see Shaka. I don't see Jabari. I don't see a lot of the people that came through the HOK, brother.
Talking about me right now, though.
Have you ever made a video in my defense, brother?
No, nigga, I went up on a nigga's show and told him, don't do that. Don't talk that talk about you and me about that. Don't put, I say, yo, this man got a program and he can interview who he want to, just like NBC and ABC interview people. That don't mean they doing that shit. Yeah, I named him Frenchie. Matter of fact, I told you don't bring the nigga on your show because he was talking shit about Man Smash, but you did it anyway. And guess what? When you did it anyway, Saw, hold on, Saw, when you did it anyway, y'all started beefing that day. Voodoo, nigga.
No, that's not voodoo. It's been many
I don't know, I'm just playing, but that's the day y'all started acting.
It's been many times, that you brought people on your program that I didn't fuck with.
No,
so what are you talking about, brother?
We're talking about Frenchie right now.
Yeah,
I said,
right. But I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to show you that you brought people on your program that I didn't fuck with. Remember? Oh man, what's the Wujaro? I hate that nigga. I couldn't stand that nigga. And
that's not true.
And I still don't. And you know I didn't.
You had him on your show.
But, no, brother. That's because I didn't know who he was until he started banging. And then I would even tell you that, yo, who the hell is this nigga? Right?
The nigga you keep having on your show.
And then watch this.
Go ahead. So you can put Buja.
When me and Sarah Susan said he fell out, whose side was you on? You was with Sarah Susan. You
when?
was on me.
You talking about 14 years ago.
Lord.
You were banging on me for
Yeah.
Daddy, bro.
Son, that's how far we go back. Yeah,
No,
you're right.
but see, I'm trying to tell you. When you say you told me not to bring Shaka on, brother, I could do the same with you. We both
No, that
made
ain't
mistakes,
true.
brother.
Oh no!
Yeah, and now look at where it's steady at now. No, but see, the truth of what I'm saying is, I appreciate the brother Chris. We shouldn't try to put the brother down at any form because well, hold up. What you should say, because he gave you props.
No, he didn't.
He said, I'm not banging on my brother. I want y'all to know that. I'm not really going in on my brother.
Tell the truth though, yo.
You did say that, brother.
Nah, he tried to say that you
What
made
he
you
was
ain't make
saying
me
was
tell the
he
truth.
didn't see you do a video. That's all he was saying.
I didn't have to do a video, nigga. I went on a nigga. I showed up.
Right, but at the same time, he was saying, you know, he ain't see you do a video, but I'm not banging on my brother. You know, but what it is y'all was supposed to protect the foundation.
I did.
You have a whole team out there. Why should I be out there fighting these niggas by myself? Trying to tear down not only what I built, but what we built.
I know. Thank you.
We all built.
Hold on. I want to get this straight to the people listening, yo. You ain't make me, yo. Can you tell the people that
I never said I made you, brother. No, I didn't make you.
Yeah, I ain't never just
I never made you. I never made you, brother.
Thank you. Just like I never made you.
All I'm saying is I shouldn't have been the one out there fighting. And I know you see me banging.
Because you hard-headed.
Why am I hard-headed?
What I say, yo? I say, yo, it's a free commercial. Shut up. Don't say nothing to the nigga.
Nah, you can't do that, brother.
We can. That's our rule we made, remember?
Stop. Stop.
Okay. Anyway,
you lose wig, brother. I seen you bang, brother, when somebody called your name. And guess what?
What?
Guess what?
What?
Saneter came out and defended you. Saneter came out and defended Shaka. Saneter came out and defended all his people. I'm more loyal to. Hold on. I'm more loyal to my brothers than y'all are to me, brother. And
you feel that way about me?
No, to everybody.
It's not talking about me. Let's deal with me and you right now, because I want to let you know. Listen.
Hear me out, man. It's not a diss to you, brother.
It is on this situation. It really is.
I think that I'm more loyal to you, yes, than you are to me.
Really,
I have a little edge on you because I will defend you. I'm not letting nobody bang on you. Nobody.
You don't listen to me, yo. So I always let you get smashed up when you just hard-headed and don't listen. And I'm gonna tell you why you hard-headed. I say, yo, don't mess with that nigga right there. You brought on the show, then y'all started beefing on the show.
But I don't know who the nigga is. I wanted to see for myself. I don't know who the nigga is.
How the hell would you say, okay, hold on. So you didn't listen. Hold on. So then I went on this show.
Nah, you waited until I had him on the show first.
No,
and then
you know who not.
You didn't know he was on the show until you seen it.
All right, so you ain't. So let me say this though. Let me make this point though, sir. I went on this show, yo, and defended you, nigga.
Okay.
Chris, hold on. Chris go on this show and started drinking coffee and tea with him. What are you talking about? That's my point, yo. I go on there and start banging on him, yo. Dog, what you doing, yo?
Let me say peace to Lil
Hold on. I'm just letting you know.
Let me say what's up to the sister. I forgot I'm sorry, sis. My bad. Where's my manners at? Where is my manners? I forgot to shout you out and say peace to you, sister.
Peace, Saneter.
All right.
So I'm just letting you know that I went up on the show and I defended our honor as men because I know you're not a pedophile, bro. I know you don't support none of that shit, bro. I'm the nigga that defended you on that, yo. Even when you changed your mind on some polite shit and went back and forth, I said, come on, yo, the nigga tripping. He ain't fuck with that at all. That's me. Like Chris is trying to get some. I don't know what he's doing right now.
No, I appreciate the brother. Even though whatever he's doing, I appreciate it. And I don't think it should be disrespected on what he did. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it should be looked as funny or mockery.
Why am I thinking that though?
He's defending the HOK. He's defending me. He's defending my name. He's defending my honor. So why laugh at that? Why bang on the brother for that? You know,
mention my name as if
but
I didn't
he ain't
do
mention your name as though he was banging on you, brother. No, he didn't.
Don't mention my name about what I'm not doing because I don't do shit the way
you my man 50 grand regardless.
All right. So
You're the one that brought this and told me I need to do this and I need to do. You told me that.
All day.
You told me how to do this YouTube shit, brother.
All day. They act like they
Smash. You would smash Rockwell.
All day. I begged you. No, tell them I begged you for 3 years.
Yeah, because my channel wasn't monetized. I didn't care about none of that. What I cared about was just getting in here and banging, and I lost like damn near 5 channels, right on?
Yep.
Because I was so goddamn hard, I had to learn how this YouTube shit is. Am I right or wrong?
Mm-hmm.
I was going so hard that YouTube was like, they would let me get up to 90-something thousand views, subscribers, and they would take my channel. I'd be like, oh, you mother, God damn it! I was going in so hard on the white man and the Jews and everybody. You know, and I was like Seti doing now. That's why they still taking Seti channel, because he ain't learned how to switch up yet.
Yeah, you gotta switch that picture up.
And so that's what made me humble a little bit. I kept getting tired of building all these subscribers, and next thing you know, they taking my shit. Come back, they taking my shit. I'm like, oh man, what am I doing? And then
So
I gotta feel humble, you know.
So listen, I appreciate him taking up for you a little bit more than I'm thinking he should be taking up, because it sounds wild to me. But I'm a different guy. But as soon as he said, "Yo,
I'm not saying, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he took up for me more than you have. That's not what I'm saying, brother.
No, you're not. But I'm saying this situation.
You never made. That's what he's saying. He never seen me make a video. That's what he's saying.
I know. I did make the video. I went live with the nigga Shaka. That's the video.
Oh,
I popped up on a nigga. What nigga saw that ain't like that? I ain't like that. You tripping? And I went all the way in, nigga. Yeah, this situation. So I don't gotta make a video. I pops up on niggas and look them in their eyes and tell them. That's all, yo. So Chris need to stop that, yo. All that who you made. Everybody know who you made, who you didn't. Play too much. I just felt offended, Saneter. That's all. I felt like he tried to use my name to get some brownie points for you. And I'm glad he made a video and did all that. Whatever, nigga. Nigga, just whatever. I ain't buying it though. How about that?
It's all right. It's all right, brother.
But we got this debate. We got this debate coming this week.
Yeah, talk about the debate.
We got like 4 more days, huh?
Ooh, yes, we do.
Coming up soon.
Looking good.
4 more days, man. Hey, I sent you the emails. Did you see them? So you can send the people the links.
I got it. I already take all that's taken care of. Yo.
I didn't send you Nepal and Christina. I gotta send you those.
Okay. Now you sent me Nepal. Look at you. Your mind is gone.
I didn't send you Nepal.
Oh, okay. All right. And you ain't send Christina.
Right.
All right. Yeah, that's great.
Taking care of the people that emailed me they link so that they can get the ticket.
Yeah, y'all definitely going in there. Yep. You gotta have the debaters in there, yo. Hey man, y'all need to get these tickets while they hot, yo. Stop playing, yo. Support them sisters, man. I know it's gonna be a mad rush tomorrow, a couple days closer. That's when they always do. Right.
Yeah,
so we got a pretty good system going here on how them tickets need to go. All right. Support the sisters, man. This is an inaugural event. This is the first time the sisters been on the big stage, man. I think that's another thing. Yeah, that's the first. So you got the first. All right. You're the first people to bring this debate together, debates, period. Right. That's your first. Right. To bring the women in, that was the first. So yeah, yo, you got a lot of shit you did for the community, and niggas disrespect it all the time, yo. And I never appreciate that, bro. People, I don't even like when a person puts scam and your name in the same sentence.
Right. Let me say this real quick.
I like that.
I want to get the people prepared. I'm not going to tell you nothing what's going on. I'm going to let you see for yourself. I had a nice long talk with Brother Polite last week. The case and everything is going to be when he go back to court. He told me don't say nothing. He's going to make a guest appearance on my channel. And he's going to let everybody know what's going on. I just want to say that to get the people pumped up and ready. I ain't going to tell them. So that just get them ready for it, you know? I just want to get y'all ready for it. Hey, guess who I got coming on tomorrow,
Who you got?
Yo, man.
Who?
I was mad for you busting them out too, man. That was sad, brother.
What you talking about? Who I bust out?
Exposing my brother. Don't be doing that shit, man. You be busting, man. Ali Muhammad, man. I got Dr. Ali.
You got Doc on Dr.
You know the new book, brother.
Fake pseudo book. I already know.
He wrote a new book called "There's something about the white man Bible." The white man wrote the Bible, something like that, and we know that that's true. So that can't be pseudo.
Oh man. Well, he know I think he's pseudo, and you know that's my man Ali. You know that's my man.
There you go. Leave Ali alone.
No,
man.
Ali definitely my man. Though, hold on, don't get it twisted. I just don't agree with nothing he said. Though. That's all.
You're a fool, man. Why you always say that? Hey, yo, I bet you won't take Ali on one without
Set it up anytime.
Saneter.
Saneter, stop it.
Yeah.
Me and him need to get in the ring. He a pretty good debater though. Ali a pretty good
Damn
debater.
right. Without your team, I think he'll serve you up, bro.
I always got a
I'm going
team
with
though.
Ali Muhammad. I'm going with Ali.
Hey, yeah, Ali serves with the pseudo. He's a high level pseudo.
Teams win.
Hey, Gigi, why they always say with your team? It's always
I know
with your
they
team.
can't stand it.
No,
They
you
can't
strong
stand
when
it.
you got your team backing you, bro.
I'm strong when I'm on the air by myself, beating the brakes off of people. I don't have a team when I'm beating the brakes off of people live,
Right.
bringing them sources, cooking them. What you talking about, Sauce?
Hey, yo, what are we gonna do with Cedric and Lex, man? Come on, man. We supposed to get a date for them today.
All right, let's get a date. What date we want to set? You want to do it directly after this debate? Start the promo? What we doing?
A week after the debate.
After this debate, I think I might get Jabari and one of the abos.
You want to do the elbow? Oh, how you gonna take the elbow? See, you always give Jabari the crank. See?
No, because you know,
Doc
I
me
ain't
out.
speak to Dr. Ma'at yet or nothing like that, man.
You don't gotta speak to her. I already told you. I said it live on the air. She's debating. And I told you when August, the last week in August. Right. So now what? That's
okay. See, that's in August. That's why we got to get a debate at least once a month. One nice, powerful debate a month.
All right. Oh, okay. So you got after this, you want
I got
First debate in
Jabari,
July.
and I think I got Aboriginal Power.
them two going.
Him and Jabari was already on the phone speaking about what they topic is.
And then you got Cedric and them. And then we got
then we could get Dr. Ma'at in them, but we could get
you're gonna put Cedric in them on hold. See?
we could get Lex and Cedric.
When?
I'm going with Lex Vortex over Cedric.
Man, the pseudo killers ain't Houston. That sounds crazy.
No way.
Yeah.
Lex is dead on arrival. Sorry to say.
Yeah, man, he's a
Out of there.
extraordinary pseudo. He read all the material to find the stuff the scientists don't know yet, and act like God did it. But he
Do
changed.
y'all want to see Lex Vortex versus Cedric? Y'all want that? Press 1 if y'all want that. You know I'm taking Cedric, man. Come on, man.
Everybody want it. We've been wanting it.
Cedric.
Man, Cedric gonna look, man. Look,
Cedric in
is
the
a
chat. He
biochemist.
say, let's get it.
He's a biochemist. Y'all tripping, man. Y'all gonna learn, man. Saneter always say.
But I think Lex will give him a little run and make him think, though.
Yeah, he gonna get it because the pseudo's gonna be all
But
pseudo
Cedric
got
is a
down a little
bad
bit.
dude, though, man.
Lex
Down a
is
little
smart. Lex is smart. We ain't gonna,
Yeah, we're gonna get
Yeah,
that.
it look like the
My
people
brother
who
sharp.
Lex, man, they want it. They want it. Oh, you see that?
Yeah, we're gonna get that.
Domo in the building. I got to find somebody for Domo.
Where you
Hey,
go?
Domo, what about you and Blue? What about you and Blue? Do you have any differences with Blue? Domo? I spoke to Blue. I spoke to him.
Why everybody think Lex is smart? Lex ain't smart, man. He just tell he fake y'all out.
I knew you was gonna say that. He sounds smart. How about
He
that?
just sounds smart.
very
That's what they all do.
smart.
Ali, all of them. They look for the little cracks. They read the little European material, that religious material.
Okay,
that
Blue, your man. Blue is not no
Smart and
religious,
raw.
so
Who's
Blue is
Blue?
not religious. So
Huh?
no, I was talking to Domo.
That's Domo, the moderator.
Yeah,
Yes.
Domo the moderator for this up and coming debate.
I just had I never knew who Domo was. Somebody
You
said,
never
man,
seen Domo?
Yeah. Not before then. And they said we went back and forth in the conversation, but I
You
didn't
know,
ask.
Domo do this in real life though, right? In college, I think he was doing this in college, like where he was
I got respect for. I got.
he was on the debate something. I don't know what it was, but I know he do this in real life.
Yeah, he was on debate teams.
Yeah, I like Domo's conversation, yo. He could be like a pseudo killer, like an
Nice.
type of politics type of dude. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
Facts.
That's what he do. That's his strong point.
Definitely, he fit that mold, yo. Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually
Domo is
level
strong when it
material.
comes to the politics. That's his strong point.
Yeah, we need to get him on more often. I got to interview Domo
That's
on
facts,
politics
huh?
issues. Yeah, Domo, let me set up an interview for you right here, yo. Let's talk politics, yo. Yeah,
But
what you
but
talking about?
Sanetta, I
Billy
just want to
Carson
say,
versus Sanchez. They crazy.
Oh
you're
man,
funny.
yeah.
I
The
just want to
Billy
say,
Carson gonna bring in a lot of people. You had to get a nigga 50% of the perks, though.
Yeah. Billy Carson will bring a lot of people.
Yeah, you give him. Yep, you had to do something nice for
Our
him.
people love them pseudos, boy. They love.
Somebody. Oh, so yeah. All right, so we moving on with the lesson, yo.
All right, what y'all teaching? What y'all teaching?
We gonna. I'm scrutinize. We're gonna talk about Wikipedia. We want to talk about Black Egypt, right, and the Symposium, and just some issues. And I just wanted to get off my chest about how far we went back. Right, I let everybody know where our areas of strength was. Go back and listen to the video. I talked about you being in Harlem selling the tapes, right? And you know, how was nobody but you doing that. How you were self-made with that. Yeah, that's some New York shit right there, where you just go and make something out of nothing, yo. Paste some shit up on the fence, yo, and make a living off of that. That was wild.
Yeah, you know it.
That was definitely wild. And I let everybody know you brought all the information together.
Can I say something on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
During the time of the World Trade Center coming down, I was working downtown, and Giuliani was the mayor at that time. I always tell this story. When I say I used to work for Giuliani, they think, oh shit, he got to be an agent. He used to work directly for Giuliani. No, I didn't. He was the mayor of the city. So if you had a city job, you work for Giuliani. He's the overseer, the top boss, the top dog, right? So human resources administration, that's where I was at. And when the World Trade Center, it wasn't too far from where I'm at. I'm down there, and we looking out the damn window. We see buildings coming down. We see the fire. I'm like, yo, I'm out of this. I'm out of here. I had to walk home from downtown. Yeah, we're talking about from way downtown, 14th Street, all the way uptown to Harlem. No trains was working. No buses was running. Everything was shut down, brother. Everything.
Did the smoke come? Did the smoke get you?
No, the smoke didn't get me because I was in the building. And so I was a few blocks away where it didn't come up to that part. I was on 8th Avenue.
Okay, all right.
You know, but we could see it. It was like it was right there because you're in them big buildings, you know? It's like right there. You're looking out the window and you see it. And so I got home. I was like, listen, baby, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm not going back to work. I said, I'm going to do this for myself. My wife was scared. Cynthia was like, what? What we going to do? I said, I got it. Don't worry about it. I've been scheming and looking at this shit for a long time on what I'm going to do. So, you know, I've been going out on the weekends.
Okay.
Even when I was working, I was going out on the weekends with my videotapes, going in front of the spot. And I was like, yo, this shit look like it's going to do something. I'm going to just keep doing this on the weekend. And so when that World Trade Center hit, that was it. I said, yo, I'm out of here. I'm quitting. I'm leaving. I'm going to work for myself.
Wow.
And I did that, brother. And look at me today. I'm
self-made. That's what I try to tell him. You self-made. You
know,
out the mud, yo.
It's like you got to roll the dice and take a gamble on yourself. And I did that.
That was a gamble. No one to buy time on none of that shit.
And what people don't understand is that when you doing this work and you trying to wake up your people, you're not guaranteed the check, You guaranteed the check from the white man. But you're not guaranteed the check because you got to look at it like, damn, is our people going to support me? Am I going to be supported by the people in the community? And yes, I would say yes, because of the stance that I took going out and teaching. See, I wasn't just out there trying to make a dollar, I was out there teaching at the same time. With the bullhorn, I went and bought me a pointer. I went and made pictures up, laminated it, put it together, put that stuff on the wall. And that was all she wrote. From right there, that was all. I would take it on the road, go to Washington, D.C., go to Brooklyn. Yeah, I was going to Brooklyn and Washington, D.C., laying out my mat. Reggie will tell you.
Oh, getting chased. I seen the police chase you, yo.
Yeah, that's in Brooklyn. And in Harlem, they tried to rip it down in Harlem, and I stood my ground. And yeah. I knew damn near every police in the 28th precinct because that's where I was at. The precinct was like damn near 3 blocks away from me. So they would get calls and always come out there. Yo, we got a man with a bullhorn screaming loud, F the white man. And, and they would always come. And so they got used to me and they knew this is the First Amendment. They know that I have the freedom of speech. They know I could do that. And so they just left me alone. After a while, oh man, that's that dude out there, you know. He out there just speaking. He talking.
You built it from nothing, yo. I told him
So
you
I
can't
built
walk
it from
down the
right
street.
there.
I told him you can't walk. You come in Atlanta, you can't walk down the street without somebody knowing you. I can walk a little bit, but you can't walk at all. That shit's wild to me. Yeah. Anyway, yo, I think the show good now. We're going to get into some real information, but that's a hell of a story right there, though. So you did build that from nothing, yo. The same way, the same way we put the teams together in the lane, the atheism lane, yo. Want nobody black people on doing that.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. What about July the 8th for Cedric and
July the 8th? That's kind of quick. July the 8th?
Yeah, because we want to get Jabari on July the 29th.
You talking about the free one? You want to do the free
one?
No,
it's the paid event.
How we need at least you just want to promote for 15 days?
Okay, all right.
Man, don't let nobody push you, rush you, yo. We got a certain model we got going here, yo.
All right, so we just gonna have to get Cedric and Lex next time.
Yeah, they get next time. They get warmed up.
So I'm gonna get Jabari and the brother on the 22nd.
All right, so that's the next one. All right, and then we'll go after June, July, August, and my yacht is in the last month of August. The last,
All right, go ahead, man. Carry on with y'all.
All right, we in there.
Peace, Saneter.
Peace, Queen. Peace, brother.
All right, get out my show, man.
All right, I'm out of here, brother.
All that, Chris. We feel sorry for Chris.
Shout out to Chris, man. Shout out to Chris.
Yeah,
Lord.
I'm gonna figure you out, Chris. You scheming somewhere in there, yo. You can get some of the people some of the time, but you can't get all the people all the time.
Oh, right.
I smell you. Just for the record. Anyway, yo, so where we at, Juju? All right. We finna be on to confirm some things, so we good. Yeah, so stop saying that, Chris.
I think we need to start at Wiki.
All right, you want to start at Wiki?
I think I want to start at Wiki because I've seen a couple comments in the chat.
Yeah,
so we just want to talk about it. I mean, I will preface and say we use Wiki for a reason, and the reason is we understand that a lot of people aren't even past the 5th grade level of reading or comprehension or understanding. And that's not to exclude anyone, okay? That's just the facts. So we know that Wiki is pretty much, an overview, easy read. Now, we also preface by saying when we drop Wiki to always check the sources that Wiki provide, because Wiki does provide sources to what it's talking about. They just don't talk out the side of their necks. And that's why we do that. You can always, and Wiki would tell you, and some of the articles that we read that talks about verification of Wiki will tell you the same thing. Go to the sources and check them yourselves. As do anything that you do or you read, you should, verify the sources for yourself. That's how I want to preface that, though.
What's the article you got first? Is Wiki,
Internet encyclopedias go head to head.
Well, what's the one I sent you? The Wikipedia one. Besides, we ain't gonna hit them with the journal. We're gonna start off with the one I sent you.
Oh, you want me to go to? That's not one you sent me today. That was one.
Right. What was it? It was
reliability.
Reliability.
Yeah.
That's the name of it. Yeah, rely.
Is that where you want me to go instead?
Yeah. Grab that. I'm gonna pull it up. What's the name of it again? Reliability of Wiki. Am I correct?
I believe so. Let me find it on because I don't remember like that.
That's the one.
Reliability.
Wow. That's the one you read. Damn. Wow.
Yeah, but that was
reliability of Wiki. That's last night, right?
Yes. But I didn't have that pulled up for here. I only had the 3 we discussed. Reliability of Wiki. Here we go.
Yeah, Michelle. Let's kind of peruse through it, and then we're going, like we always say, is a statement we got. I meant to get Saneter with the source up and shut up. The source up and shut up, yo, was actually a combination of some sayings. I used to say source up all the time. Yo, source that up, source up. And Juju, you added the shut up. Source up.
Because I was being slick.
Yeah, we not Saneter. You can't have that, bro. I meant to hit you. I meant to hit him with that. You can't have
You got to
it,
pay to play. No.
Yeah, you had to pay to play for that one, yo. All right, so here you go. Right here, reliability of Wikipedia. I'm tired of people talking crazy as if y'all understand high level. Like, come on, man. Those journals and stuff, yo, that I be presenting, man, they not made for the general public. They not written. They written for scientists. It's real journals. So it's written for scientists, all right, that want to repeat the data. See if they can repeat it. It's real technical. That's why people always mess it up. So let's talk about why I use Wikipedia. All right, reliability of Wikipedia. Go ahead, Juju. Where we at?
So what part? This article is fairly long.
Fact checking. We let's see, editing model.
Assessment.
We're talking about how I edit. So okay. Go ahead with the first couple sentences right here until you get to 2020. The first paragraph. Read the first paragraph.
In the beginning, the
reliability of Wikipedia concerns.
Got it.
Go ahead.
Okay. The reliability of Wikipedia concerns the validity, verifiability, and the veracity of Wikipedia and its user-generated editing model, particularly its English language edition.
Okay, now hold on for a minute. So I want y'all to know that the editing model is totally different than what Encyclopedia Britannica do and other encyclopedias do. So this was like some groundbreaking new idea thing, and they was actually basing it off of the strength of y'all on what y'all understood early in the game. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the more people that actually dive into a conversation, right, the more information you're gonna get out of it, the more things you're gonna hear, right? And so they felt like that was the strength. Now, when they first started off, here we go back to 15 years ago, right? When did Wikipedia start? Do we know that? Damn. What was the date on that?
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Yeah, because I used to make statements and I keep telling yo, I'm a groundbreaker, yo. That's what we do. We break ground around here, yo. We actually break ground around here, yo. And I think a lot of that stuff y'all saying January 15, 2001.
You got it. Yep.
All right. Yeah, January. There you go. There you have
got it.
All right. So early on, we were saying that people was changing edits and messing up. That was the truth. But y'all got to know, as in all things, these things has changed. But go ahead. Editing model, particularly English language edition. Go ahead.
It is written and edited by volunteer editors who generate online content with the editorial oversight of other volunteer editors via community-generated policies and guidelines. This editing model is highly concentrated, as 77% of all articles are written by 1% of its editors, a majority of whom have chosen to remain anonymous. The reliability of the project has been tested statistically through comparative review, analysis of the historical patterns, and strengths and weaknesses inherent in its editing process. The online encyclopedia has been criticized for its factual reliability, principally regarding its content, presentation, and editorial process. Studies and surveys attempting to gauge the reliability of Wikipedia have mixed results. Wikipedia's reliability was frequently criticized in the 2000s, early 2000s, but has been improved. It has been generally praised in the late 2010s and early 2020s.
There you go. So y'all shouldn't be back here in the 2000s, right? That's when I made statements like, well, they changing edits is Wikipedia. We used to call you a Wikipedia scholar. It was a joke. Now the joke ain't a joke no more, because if you're using that joke, then you outdated and you're not keeping up with the keep up.
Mm-hmm.
So let me be the one to tell you things have changed. Right? You can't keep saying that. Most people can't get around Wikipedia. It's an encyclopedia. Let me show you why. Let me come here. I want to go, Juju. Let's go to the Journal of Nature.
I will,
So
but let me.
so we
I want to
go
read
ahead.
this part really quick before we move, because this kind of solidifies what we've been saying. Okay, Bobby?
All right, where you at? All right, go ahead. Where you at?
I'm a little to like the third paragraph where it says the online encyclopedia does not guarantee.
We don't see.
It's past the little aardvark.
The prevalence of non-neutral and conflict interests. Where?
Yes.
Go ahead.
It's in that. It's at the bottom of that. The online encyclopedia does not guarantee the validity of its information. It is seen as a valuable starting point, quote unquote, for researchers when they pass over content to examine the listed references, citations, and sources. Academics suggest, and so do we, reviewing reliable sources when assessing the quality of articles.
Right. So we got a saying around here. Start with Wiki and end in the journals.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all have been following me for the last 14 years. This is what we're talking about, right?
Right.
All right.
But to surmise that, Wikipedia is just as reliable as any book encyclopedia, is what the article is going to tell you. Okay. So where do you want me to go?
Then it goes on to tell you about how the coverage of medical and scientific articles such as pathology, toxicology, oncology, what is that?
Pharmaceutical? Pharmacological? Where you at?
All right. What else? Let me see. Can be compared to professional. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. Were compared to professional peer review sources in 2005 in the Nature study. See, and you just was go here.
Oh, pharmaceuticals.
All right, and we got that. Look, see? And internet encyclopedias go head to head. Jimmy Wales, Wikipedia comes close to Britannica in terms of accuracy of its science entries. Journal of Nature. Let's go right there for y'all. All right. Here you go. Can y'all see it? So we're going to the Journal of Nature, just the big boy. Cost you about $300 to be a part of this. All right. Right? Nature. For all y'all that during the pandemic, articles on the coronavirus was free. I'm not sure if it's still free now. So all y'all should have been telling y'all peoples to read the Journal of Nature and the Journal of Science for all your information on the coronavirus. If you was outside of that, you was slipping. You was eating vegetables and vitamins. You was tripping. So right here, encyclopedias go head to head. So nobody's talking crazy about Britannica, Encyclopedia Britannica. Nobody's talking about that. Crazy. Got Clark Kent in the building. What's up, bro? I already know where your head at.
What's happening, man?
Oh man.
What's going on, man? I ain't gonna mess nothing up.
I already know where your head at. I can smell it. What's up?
We already know.
Yeah, man. Just, I'm right here though. What's happening with you, man? Y'all good?
Yeah, we super good, bro. We right here. We trying to give them a little insight on why I use Wikipedia before you even get to the Journal of Nature and the Journal of Science.
Right. Yeah, you actually cause I used to use Wikipedia for some of my stuff, and people used to say, "Well, nah, you in college you can't use that."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But you said you start with Wikipedia and go to the sources at the bottom. So
yeah, go to so right.
Get to the journal.
Go to the journals.
I didn't know nothing about no journals before you told me about that shit. So
yeah, but you get the overview. You read the whole Wikipedia article, and for me, when I'm reading a Wikipedia article, I'm clicking all the damn tabs. You know that, Juju. I'm clicking tabs.
Got me clicking all the tabs.
Yeah, click all the damn tabs. Week. Yeah, you been a whole week trying to finish one off. That's how you do it.
Right.
Indeed.
Shit.
Hey, look, and a lot of times, a lot of people use they'll use a journal, right? But they only read the top part. They don't read the conclusion.
Oh yeah,
Right.
So they'll read the Wikipedia. They'll read the first 2 sentences. They don't go all the way down to the bottom. And then you got the journals you got the sources at the bottom, and they'll click on the sources and they'll only read the top part of the sources. That's a whole other problem. Go ahead.
That's a real problem. So look, Jimmy Wales' Wikipedia comes close to Britannica in terms of accuracy of his science entries. A Nature investigation finds. So this journal right here, Nature, investigated the situation, right? It say update, see details on how the data were collected for this article in the supplementary information update 28/2006. It said the results reported in this news story and their interpretations have been disputed by Encyclopedia Britannica, of course.
Right.
Then it says Nature responded to these objections. So I want to kind of show you how I read a scientific article. So they're going to have supplementary information. In the supplementary information, right, it's going to give you parts of it. Well, I don't know why it's not clicking. Anyway, it's extra information to the thing. And in this, you'll find letters from scientists writing each other back and forth, disputing it, right? Read the supplementary information. All right. Then you can read the disputes. Then you can read the objections to the disputes. That's how I have fun reading these high-level journal Nature magazines. I mean, articles, right? And I always get I could always show y'all this because we kind of went a little cheap this year, didn't we? We just got the science joint, so y'all can see real fast. So I'm a subscriber. We the pseudo killers are subscribed to this, right? And it's an investment. That's why when y'all do donations, whatever you want to do, man, it's important because it helps us out, right? Because that's the stuff we do, right? And so right here it says, one of the extraordinary stories of the internet age is that of Wikipedia, a free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit. This radical and rapidly growing publication, which includes close to 4 million entries, is now much used source. But it is also controversial. If anyone can edit entries, how do users know if Wikipedia is accurate as established sources such as Encyclopedia Britannica? That's what y'all really asking. Where you at, Juju?
I'm right here.
All right, you want to pick up from there? Because that's really the question.
So, I can't really see it on the screen.
Where you? I thought you were going to put it up. Don't you got it?
Not the Nature article.
You said you got the PDF, didn't you?
I'm tripping up.
She done froze
you got
up.
It. Huh?
So she done froze up on it.
Froze up.
Don't do that.
I was just messing.
You're funny. Wait a minute. Give me a minute. Commercial. Dun, 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 dun. Oh Lord, I done messed up.
What'd you do?
We are reading that article right there.
Yeah, let me get it. It was the PDF. Wait, I can't see it on there.
Get some glasses. I got
it.
Need some damn glasses.
Yeah. Internet encyclopedia. Go head to head. Yeah, I got that. Where you want me to start? I'm ready.
Right there, highlighted. However, experts led investigation carried out by Nature.
Jesus. It ain't highlight. Okay. However, an expert-led investigation carried out by Nature, the first to use peer review to compare Wikipedia and Britannica's coverage of science, suggests that such high-profile examples are the exception rather than the rule. The exercise revealed numerous areas in both encyclopedias, but among 42 entries tested, the difference in accuracy was not particularly great. The average science entry in Wikipedia contained around 4 inaccuracies, Britannica about 3. Considering how Wikipedia articles are written, the result might seem surprising. A solar physicist could, for example, work on the entry on the sun, but would have the same status as a contributor without an academic background. Disputes about content are usually resolved by discussion among users. But Jimmy Wells, co-founder of Wikipedia and president of the encyclopedia's parent organization, the Wikimedia Foundation of St. Petersburg, Florida, says the findings show the potential of Wikipedia. I'm pleased, he says. Our goal is to get to Britannica's quality or better. Wikipedia is growing fast. The encyclopedia has added 3.7 million articles in 200 languages since it was founded in 2001. The English version has more than 45,000 registered users and added about 1,500 new articles every day of October 2005.
Mm-hmm.
Wikipedia has become the 37th most visited website, according to Alexia, a web ranking service. But critics have raised concerns about the site's increasing influence, questioning whether multiple unpaid editors can match paid professionals for accuracy. Writing in the online magazine TCS last year, former Britannica editor Robert McHenry declared one Wikipedia entry on U.S. founding father Alexander Hamilton as what might be expected of a high school student. Opening up the editing process to all, regardless of expertise, means that reliability can never be ensured, he concluded. Yet Nature's investigation suggests that Britannica's advantage may not be great, at least when it comes to science entries. In the study, entries were chosen from the websites of Wikipedia and Encyclopedia Britannica on a broad range of scientific disciplines and sent to a relevant expert for peer review. Each reviewer examined the entry on a single subject from the two encyclopedias. They were not told which article came from which encyclopedia. A total of 42 usable reviews were returned out of 50 sent out and were then examined by Nature's news team. Only 8 serious errors, such as misinterpretations of important concepts, were detected in the pairs of articles reviewed, 4 from each encyclopedia. But the reviewers also found many factual errors, omissions, or misleading statements, 162 and 123 in Wikipedia and Britannica, respectfully.
All right. See, so that's
Respectively.
important to know, understand that fallibility of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we just not running around hollering about don't use Wikipedia. We're not doing that. And I think people say because they can't get around it.
Hey, remember I used to get on your nerves with Wikipedia back in the day.
Nigga, yeah, I know it's you. I know it's Gella. I can't even get on my damn nerves with Wikipedia, bro. But
he said that.
It caught up. They just caught up. To your credit, it definitely caught up. So here is an article entitled "Published in Wikipedia or Perish." Okay, it says the journal, talking about Journal of Nature, journal to require authors to post in the free online encyclopedia. Okay, Wikipedia meet RNA. Anyone submitting to the section of the journal RNA Biology will in the future be required to also submit a Wikipedia page that summarizes the work. The journal will then peer review the page before publishing it in Wikipedia. So there's different things on Wikipedia that y'all not even understanding is there, right? Well, I can't just
so they getting better. They get more accurate and
yes,
more,
they getting better. Here you go. Look, RNA, right? This is I'll be busting y'all head with this. The RNA, the messenger RNA. You should know what the messenger RNA is. Look, the molecule biology messenger. All right. Ribonucleic acid.
Yeah, that's what I used to say all the time. I'd be like, y'all don't know how to use it right. Y'all ain't using it right.
Right.
Yeah, that was long. It was messing up back then. I ain't listening. You was ahead of your time. Get out of here with that.
And it wasn't so back in the day, it wasn't as thorough as it is now, though. Like it's gotten way more
It
thorough.
just got better.
Way more
thorough.
thorough.
Like,
Way more accurate.
You couldn't even use
just
that
like
for
commercial, just like commercial DNA tests got way better like now. You know
right.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, everything don't stay the same, yo. And I think here, we kind of like we don't want to grow, and that's what I'm saying, yo. Like the level of the information brought to the community is better now. You know, thanks to the pseudo killers, thanks to the Amaral squad. Y'all thank us later. Trust me. As y'all get a little bit older and start reading stuff, you'll thank me later. You be like, okay, I see where they was going with it. And laugh at yourself. You're like, I was wow. Yeah, y'all definitely wow. And we all got it honest. We all got the story of just the way we, you know, the way we was all pseudo. We all got it honest, man. So don't, you know, I'm not trying to put the pressure on y'all head, but you know what I mean? The reality is, man, that we got a lot of work in what we doing and getting information. We just do. So on the Brothers show yesterday, right? I'm gonna show this, then we're gonna move right into our solid topic at hand. We're gonna finish. I see we got some stars in the building. Smash Rockwells.
Speaking of Smash, let me say this. Speaking of Smash, because you talking about I'm wiki apologetic. You dang right. So only time I want to hear wiki is when I'm listening to Jam Pony. That's all I want to say.
And like said, you know, the Amaral squad definitely laid the foundation, but some went astray.
Right.
Oh man, nah, everybody ain't go astray, yo.
I ain't saying Smash went astray. I'm just saying some no. You know.
Yeah, they did. They went off. They went again. They broke the rules, yo. We got rules, yo. The rule is, yo, don't be an expert unless you're an expert. That's the
Shout
rule.
out Smash though.
But
we love
Smash. But y'all definitely laid a foundation of scientific literacy that wasn't in the community when everybody got into the whole community movement.
Wasn't there? Nope, was not there, yo.
The
I knew that's the
sourcing
only
up
way I
wasn't
can
there
fight y'all. I
either.
couldn't remember that shit like y'all did. The pseudos memorize shit. I'm like, I ain't gonna be able to compete.
Right.
I said, hold on. Yeah, I knew it.
That's why you came up with that. That's why you came up with that motto, yo, a well-organized lie, because it was organized and it was cutthroat and they was speaking it. And you had to come, you was coming at them with real shit, but it's like, you know, the real shit, you ain't gotta you know, have charisma with that. You just reading straight from, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
So let me give y'all a touch of something right here. Watch this. This for everybody that want to come at me and come at the team, the pseudo
Here we
killers.
go.
Look. So right here, all right, brought this up yesterday. I want y'all to know on the origin of species. So if y'all want to have a conversation about populations, which is human beings, and last time I checked, human beings are biological organisms, right? Then in truth, the way we speak about it is through evolution. Now watch this. On the origin of species, on the origin of the species by means of natural selection or the preservation of the favorite races in the struggle for life. So if you're not familiar with the material, you think he's favoring white people. But he's not actually talking about races of humans. He's actually talking about variety. And we can look that up. That word is really variety. It's counterintuitive. Now watch this. Is a work of scientific literature by Charles Darwin, right? That is considered to be the foundation of what? Your evolutionary biology. So now we got the elbows trying to get articles from evolutionary biology. Evolutionary biology is the subfield of biology that studies the evolutionary process that produced the diversity of life on Earth. Okay, it is also defined as the study of the history of life forms on Earth. Now watch this. This was presented on the Brothers show. All right, the carriers of mitochondrial DNA, macro haplogroup L3, basal lineages, migrated back to Africa from Asia around 70,000 years ago. So this is in BMC, evolutionary biology. This is shit Gulliam them like to read.
Yeah.
Right. So
that's plain.
So if you produce this document, it's in the Journal of Evolutionary Biology. So you should already know that the foundation of evolutionary biology was Charles Darwin's work. So don't come at me using this and you don't agree with Charles Darwin because you're actually reading articles that's published in what was the foundation. It doesn't make sense. They're gonna stay to rules. They're not going to go outside of Charles Darwin evolutionary biology because it's an evolutionary biology thing and it gets peer reviewed before the information is put in. So these people that wrote this article absolutely agrees with evolution. Simple as that. Right? And so when we read these articles, right, I want y'all to know, read the abstract. The abstract of the paper will tell you, right, what they're trying to get to. Right here, it says the main unequivocal conclusion after 3 decades of phylogeographic mitochondrial DNA studies is the African origin of all extinct modern humans. Anybody reading that supposed to know that this article agrees with the Outer Africa joint. If you're reading that line and then don't understand the next line, in addition, what does in addition mean? Adding on to a southern coastal route has been argued for to explain the Eurasian colonization of these African pioneers. It says based on the age of the mitochondrial L3, which all maternal Eurasian and the majority of African lineages originated, the Outer Africa event has been dated around 60 to 70,000. So they're talking about the Outer Africa event. I'm gonna stop right here. You read the results. What are the results gonna tell you, right? And then you read the conclusion, y'all. Now, all this in the paper right here, yo, scientists will collect this data in the paper and they will try to see if they can reproduce it again. So all y'all trying to read all and understand all that, you're not gonna be able to do it. You would have to go to school.
Hey, me and Goza, we read all of that. We read all that shit.
Yeah, that's not fair. Y'all went to school though, yo. That's not fair, yo. You tripping?
Yeah, I know, bro.
Yeah, well, if you finish tonight, yo, you tripping.
So, Gully, you saying basically Reggie ain't got a chance when you trying to come at y'all with that bullshit.
Even when I read that, I use my natural reader app. Like I use the natural reader app to read it for me, like narrate it for me.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all ain't the only people. That everybody, listen, I'm saying people who don't agree, listen, you know what I'm point, yo. Of course, I'm gonna read the article. I'm gonna read the whole article. But I'm not, it's gonna take me a week or two.
Yeah, no, yeah. Layman they ain't gonna read all of that.
Yeah, but man, come on, yo.
And then it was crazy, like you said, like how they up here talking about haplogroup markers and stuff like that. Don't accept evolution. I mean, do they know the haplogroup markers are mutations? Like,
right. Proves evolution.
Yeah, it's not fair, yo. It's wild. And y'all listen to that and let people, y'all should say, man, come on, yo, leave Uncle alone with that. Yo, find something else. That's my point. Can y'all just find something else? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, play, man, it ain't right. That ain't right, yo. That ain't right. Because look at the conclusion. These results are conjoint. Y'all know what that means with the model proposing an out in African migration into Asia. It's over with at this point. The guy was actually arguing that population of humans started in Asia. How? How? Look, conjoint. Maybe he didn't know what that meant. Look.
It means it coincides. Go together.
Look.
One proves the other.
Look, this is what you do. This.
Congruent.
Look, you look it up. Look.
He stuck on the 2018 proposal when it said Asia, but the 2019 debunks all of that when they found that basal end that was in Africa. You know what I'm saying? That debunks anything that happened in 2018.
Yeah, but it still didn't say the humans started in Asia, though. See?
No, it didn't. It didn't.
Right.
Yeah,
no matter what year it was. But look, conjoint, in agreement or harmony The rules may not be conjoined with the requirements of law, in agreement or harmony, right? So this paper's conclusion is the results are in harmony with a model proposing an out-of-African migration to Asia, following the northern route of early anatomically, when we say AMH, anatomically modern human, that's y'all listening, carrying pre, that's before L3, right? Came out of Africa, pre-L3, mitochondrial lineages around 125,000. There you go. So why would I argue with this man forever, yo? I'm like, I'm done. I'm no longer arguing with him. And shout out to the brother show.
Not a coincidence.
Not a coincidence. Yeah, that's killing me. The not a coincidence killed me.
Who's that?
It just kills me. The name killed me. I can't get it. I'm gonna get it.
I know. It's okay.
This is like it's a show. That's his name.
Who show
Not
is
a
that?
coincidence. That's what he go by.
Come on, yo. I can't. It's hard.
Hey, Yolanda, who show is that?
He's a young
Just
cat
type
from
it in
Long
there.
Island.
Young bro.
Yeah.
We watching him. We keeping an eye on him. We
Mhm.
watch. Sean stay over there. There's a reason why he stay over there, yo. He must got
Facts.
something good going.
He got something good. He's smart.
Must be got something
But
good.
it's like with
He
Sean
researched.
James, right? It's like with
Huh?
Sean James, right?
Sean need to cut it out with a saw though.
Oh,
Sean
God.
need to cut it out with this saw shit, bro.
What he did with his star?
No,
What
no,
he
no.
arguing?
We're not doing
Nope.
that. We ain't
We're
doing
not
that. We ain't
arguing.
doing that.
We're not.
No, no, no. No.
So
Let me say it. I could say it. You can't say it, Gullah.
Stand down, Gullah. Stand
Yeah,
down.
let me say it.
No.
I'm not gonna tell Sean and them, you know.
not
How
the
would I
fuck
say
with
this?
the star.
Yeah.
Not the fuck with the scammer. I mean, look.
Stop.
At the end of the day.
See.
At the end of the day.
Oh, y'all hear me say scammer? That's Ken always do that. It don't
That's
be me.
Kent.
That's
What else?
Ken.
What else?
Everybody is scammer. The Kent.
Hey, Gullah, what else could it be?
No.
I think he just think he right. I think the scientists think he right.
No, it's like book hustling to me.
Y'all segue in the show.
Amara Squad was built on scientific literacy, right?
Facts.
So y'all know the rules.
Yeah, we know the rules. We
Why they
supposed
break
to know the rules. We forget the rules.
Why he breaking them?
I don't know. I ain't gonna say he's scamming though. He semi-scamming. He's semi-scamming.
All right, see, you saying it now. I ain't saying you don't get off of that though. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Moving on with the
It's
show.
just Sean. I mean, Sean, the man, they think,
I ain't
they
got nothing to
going
say
with the
about it.
African thing. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have a good conversation with
Either way.
Sean, and then
Shout out
one
to
day I'm gonna have a
Sean.
real,
I ain't
shout out to
talking to
Sean and them,
nobody.
man.
And the Mossy Warrior Clan.
Yeah,
for,
shout out to him.
West
Man, we ain't
African
going down
history
that.
and scientific
That's
literacy.
you, Gullah, going down that road. I don't mind being on the road though. I want to know what the hell's going on with that. But
hold on, hold on.
me and Sean will have a real conversation on that, huh?
Hold on. If somebody's scamming, like, what are you doing at that point when you know they scamming or not scamming? My bad. When you know they wrong.
Somebody scamming. We not talking about for money. We talking about for like your intellectual space you got in your damn head is where I feel like he's scamming us at.
So you feel like
That's
he just
what
don't
I'm
know. He just don't know what he's talking about. That's what you're saying.
No, he just refused to accept. No, he refused to accept that that's not going down. Right? He's not gonna be able to make up the gap like he think he is. Yeah, and we read about scientists that die with that misinformation in their head. They just with the field then changed over and they still fighting and they end up dying. You're like, okay, they didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't think that, Yeah. So all right, where we at?
Yes,
So
let's get back on track.
Back on track,
Start
messing
the
with y'all,
Suit
Gullah
Tech
and them, Gullah. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Another
so
rogue assassin.
I was just trying to show y'all how we just basically. All right, we started with Wiki, now we in these journals, right? But see how I did this though. Look, y'all see this, right? But remember, I was in Wiki. Look, I went to Wiki. Look, I was in Wiki with the origin of species, right? Y'all should read the whole daggone thing, right? Content, background, structure, style, theme, reception, modern influence, right? You can just what was the modern influence? Various alternative evolutionary mechanisms favored doing what? The eclipse of Darwinism became unattainable as more was learned about inheritance and mutations. Anyway, see that right there? That's the phylogenetic tree. All right. Modern evolutionary theory continues to develop Darwin's theory of evolution by natural selection. Look, first of all, you hear people saying Darwin's outdated. He's not. It's not. He actually not.
He's still relevant.
Still relevant. That's the point. Modeling, branching, common descent. You can just read that. All right. But I brought this Wikipedia article up. I started with showing you that it's the top. Let me get you the top. Look, evolutionary the foundation. Look, it is considered to be the foundation of evolutionary biology and was published in the 24th of 1859. Look, all right, and then evolutionary, and then I went to this. Look, see how I did this? That's evolutionary biology. So then I understand that this is a scientific journal that publishes work that's dealing with evolutionary biology. And so I know what evolution is, right? I already knew that the brother bringing this, what was the guy? Smoke screen. What was the guy that was bringing it?
The one that you was talking to last night.
Yeah, he was
that
respectful.
God, we don't need to mention his name. God, you want me to mention his name?
Yeah, you can mention his name.
I don't want to. It was a marvelous that you was having a debate with.
Yeah, now they was cutting them. Sean, you know, Sean, the super banger now. I ain't the super banger.
He is the super banger. Sean done took your spot.
He young. He took my spot on that. He just, I can't do it.
Boy.
Headache. But you know, I appreciate the conversation and I appreciate the respect that all those brothers actually gave me. We actually had a good conversation, and when I got frustrated, I just got off because I felt
just
like
hung
I
up.
put in too much time. Right. But the brothers show us in the right direction. Appreciate that. I appreciate Sean and being over there helping the brother, and I appreciate them calling me and just making me aware when talented people are making a push to make sure we literate in science, yo. I appreciate, and we just growing, yo. It's growing. The thing is growing, man. The young brothers is getting it, man. So y'all about to be outdated, yo. Trust me. People want to be on the forefront. They want to level up, right? And so so we not talking about no subject without understanding evolutionary biology when we talking about human beings in Africa. We not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going down that road with you. And Juju, me and Juju will make a political statement. Black African power is a political statement
all the time.
Yeah, it's, you know what I mean? It's my politics, yo. I feel like black is beautiful, yo. That's my political statement. Yo. I feel like, you know, I want to represent, you know, those who have ancestors that got caught up in the transcontinental kidnapping trade, AE slave trade, yo, and that we functioning, bro. And we function at the highest levels, no matter what they did to us. We here, we represent that. And we not forgetting, but we not carrying that shit like a weight, though. We ain't gonna let it drown us. Like, we not forgetting, we telling our kids, and we show no embarrassment in showing our kids what we went through. We're not embarrassed, right? We'll say it around white people, green people, purple people. We'll have that conversation, but we want to have it with the truth, though, right? So when we talking humans, then we talking biology. And if you're talking biology, you're talking evolutionary biology. And if you're talking about population in Africa, they went through these changes over time, adaptations, mutations, especially all y'all pretendians that's talking about huddle groups. Look, this is what I got for y'all. This is how wild y'all is. Y'all wild out. Yeah, y'all can't have a conversation at the highest level because you playing. Why would you need science? You don't need science to prove your point. Yeah, Lex, you wow. You just talking. Look, see, huddle groups. Look. Huddle group. Clad. Look. Pivotal role in the early dispersal of anatomically modern humans. So if you're talking L3, it said it. The clad has played a pivotal role in the early dispersal of anatomic modern humans. It is strongly associated with the outer African migration of modern humans. So why would anybody try to act like that ain't what the Hubble group is? And then run over here and say, you start there in Asia. Like, dude, you putting stuff together that don't even go together. Come over here and see East Africa with 3 sources. You ain't read all 3 of them because if you did, you wouldn't say it. Then the Asian one, we read the Asian one 1,000,000 times. Look, y'all, watch this, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he got stuck. He
Look,
got stuck. He got stuck at the Asian one. He got stuck.
Look, see, y'all. This is the one we just read. Look, see, look. The title tell you carriers of mitochondrial DNA, micro haplogroup L3, basal. We know what basal is. It goes and say with basal. They be basal
Right.
Basal Europeans, we taught him, but I know we know what it means.
You say it all the time.
Lineages migrated back to Africa from Asia. Look, see, look, that's that article. Look, see.
So I'm trying to show y'all how he go from wiki to the source. So those who saying that that's the only source he got, he only use wiki. Nah, you know,
y'all get beat up trying to come at me like that, man.
Every time.
Y'all subpar trying to come at me like that. Don't do it to
get punched
yourself.
hard
Don't do
every
it.
time.
Yeah, don't do it. But look, why would anybody who refused to take a DNA test mess with a haplogroup? Look, a haplogroup is a group of alleles. Yo, you hear them say this 100 miles an hour. Yo, I'm slowing it down for y'all. You're going to hear Gullah and Ngozi talk about alleles. An allele, let's look up what an allele is. An allele, look, y'all, is a variation of the same, sequence of nucleotides at the same place on a long DNA molecule as described in leading textbooks on genetics. Look, y'all, and evolution. Do you see that?
Nah, you ain't sharing that screen. Oh, you gotta share that.
Oh yeah, share the screen, Bobby. Sorry.
Let me go back. Boom. Look. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me show y'all why.
There you go.
Let me show y'all why I don't. That's why I beat up Sanchez. You know he got beat up. And I wouldn't let him use the flat earth. Why not? Because we understand the earth. We understand what our earth is. We understand. Ken, did you do the presentation on the earth?
On the nebula? Nah, not yet.
Nebula hypothesis, that's coming up. But we understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We're not gonna let you use the word earth, dog. We know how the earth was formed. Earth ain't formed flat. So you was talking about the flat. Yeah, you want to tell me we can't let you use the word earth.
The flat conspiracy.
Right, it's a conspiracy, right? The flat conspiracy. We're not gonna let you talk about that. So the same way we ain't gonna let him talk about the earth, then we ain't gonna let you talk about hologroups and don't agree with Charles Darwin. Why is that? Let's click it on. Click. All right. Okay. Haplogroup. Look, a haplogroup is a group of alleles. What's an allele? Y'all can see that, right?
Yes, we can see it now.
An allele is a variation of the same sequence of nucleotides at the same place on a long DNA molecule as described in leading textbooks on genetics and evolution. It's a variation of a gene, ladies and gentlemen. Alleles in an organism that are inherited together, right, from a single parent. A haplogroup, haploid, from the Greek, one-fold, simple, right, is a group of similar haplotypes that share, common ancestry, okay, with a single nucleotide polymorphin mutation. What's a mutation? A mutation is the alternative in the nucleotide acid sequence of the genome of an organism, virus, extra chromosomal DNA, viral genomes contain either DNA or RNA. Y'all know RNA is older, and this is where Lex is going to get in trouble. Yeah, he's going to get beat up. So all this, y'all, look, lines of descent. Haplogroups pertain to a single line of descent. In anthropology, kinship, a way of social relationships. And look, but we're talking about haplogroups. We're talking about humans. We're talking about your DNA, genetic genealogy on the right-hand side. Haplogroups. Look, some plants.
I was gonna say they're gonna kill them in the evolution argument too, because other animals and other primates have haplogroup markers too.
Right. So that's why you even create that. That's why your man James is crazy. James, you crazy, James.
Neanderthal James.
Yeah, they don't got the same holograph, James. Why not? See? That's my point, y'all. Now, where was we at? We was
Smashing and Gozy want the link on.
Oh, they got the link. They ain't got the link?
They ain't got it. Smashing Gozy.
Yeah, picking on Pan-African, man.
We not picking on him, yo. He playing too much, yo. He playing with the thing.
I mean, like I said, at some point you just gotta realize when you gotta walk away, man. You know, other than that, it's gonna just feel like you just bullying a motherfucker at the end of the day.
Man, I'm just saying, man. Listen and watch this. So, okay, so y'all see on the screen, man. I'm really doing this to big up the brother show that gave me a chance to come in here, yo. Y'all see the L right here? L. Look, this is important. Look. I don't know how a nigga ran this stop sign. This was wild. He ran it 100 miles an hour. That shit was wild.
So wild.
Crazy. I'm like, yo, you gonna do that right here? Look, y'all, hello group. Look. L. Look, L. Look, it's 2 clads are 1, L1, L6. Look, number is the reason for the numbers, yo. Like 1, 2, 3. Some things we just gotta make. We don't gotta make. I see all my friends is on. Yeah, we'll never lose.
I'm a rock squad in the building.
They hate.
I'm a rock
they hate
squad
that.
up.
They hate that.
What's up?
They hate that. They hate that.
Amir,
That's what Saneter said. You always got your friends.
Amir, can you read my palm?
I had to go. I had to.
Cozy, what the hell was going through your mind when you
I'm intrigued, Ngozi.
Damn, bro.
My palms red now.
Hey, my gift really wasn't never reading palms. I'd say I read energy. That's what I
Gotcha.
Oh, you went back. He went back on them.
hey, remember I read the energy and patterns, and I just have a dream.
Oh,
so
yeah, I forgot to tell James that.
Oh,
I forgot to tell James that.
That was back in the day, man. I still entertain it a little bit, but never too much.
I had to, yo. I had to go all the way back, Smash. I had to pull up your Wikipedia page. I had to go all the way back, yo. I had to, yo.
So Ngozi, did you really believe that, or you was really
to be honest with you, listen. To be honest with you, outside of the field of science, I honestly do believe I can read people energy. Yes. I still believe that.
Listen,
but hold on. But listen to what I said. Listen to what I said. Outside of the field of science, I wouldn't even try to place myself in a position of science.
I respect that.
Hey, yo, he the best one at it. Yo, go ahead. Yo, read Juju Energy. Go ahead, yo.
Hey, would you do it live? Do it live.
Right here. Go ahead. Go.
Going on right now.
Hey, y'all just gonna. I can't do that right now, man.
Yes, you can, yo. You can, yo. You better than all of them doing it, yo. Go ahead, yo.
No, not now, bro. That was entertainment. You know, that's a different session.
Come on,
man.
yo, give us one. Come on, yo, just give us one.
You can't force it, Ankh. You can't force it.
He can do it out of nowhere, yo. He listen, man.
You should be able to read her DNA markers.
No, that's a different. Hey, we can talk science all day. That's a different vibe. You know what I'm saying? That's a different vibe.
I'm with it, Ngozi, though. That's all good, though. I'm comfortable in my pseudos too.
Hey, look, I was talking to a fortune teller one day, right? I say, yo, what the lottery numbers is? They say, oh, it don't work like that. I can't just give you the, you know what I'm saying? I can't get rich like that. So I said, okay.
Hey, but you know what? Instinctively, I think all organisms can do that. Like you could pick up on vibes, and it's an article from Scientific. I think Scientific Journal. It said it's all about the vibes, signals of the organism.
Yeah,
so I think you could pick up.
I feel you on that. I'm with you on that. It's not that ain't nothing magical. That's more like you can read people's facial expressions. You can read their environment. You know what I'm saying? Your eyes pick up on.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little what they call it?
Like
emotions.
Like for example,
your face do.
Yeah, emotions, impulses. Yeah, you can pick up on people's impulses. Or here's another one. Like you can tell. You can tell by how people. You can tell how people talk. You can pick up on that pattern of how they think by how they write and how they speak all the time. You can tell
voice inflections.
Yeah, you can tell cognitively if a person goes in circles over and over and how far range they can function cognitively in response. If you just listen to people over and over, you can tell, okay, this person ain't got it all, or this person don't think outside of the box, or this person, damn, they say some complex shit. So you can pick up on patterns from how people function to determine their behavior and what direction they're going in.
Right. So
it's predictable.
The word I was looking for was micro expressions. But go ahead. Whoever.
Yeah, micro expressions. Yeah, yeah.
It go a little bit farther than that too, but we ain't willing to talk about that type of stuff. Like intuition goes far and it's a real thing, but then if we go too far with the discussion, we start getting labeled.
Yeah. Yeah,
but you can't read people, and I will be able to say, I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say, dude, I could read avatars and shit through the computer because I done spent so much time.
You funny, Smash.
You wild.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro.
Smash is hilarious.
I'll be calling people out, and I'll be knowing who they be behind a fake avatar, and somehow the person behind the fake avatar never refuted in a way that they ain't busted. Like I say, shut up, Chief X, to a person who ain't, and they'll be standing there busted. Like, oh, how he know? And so I know I'm going off on a rampage, but I will say there is a lot to say about intuition.
Yeah, intuition, and then you can tell who is who. Like, let's say with the avatar, somebody got a fake avatar.
Ankh is done,
and they writing in the same pattern. If you follow them through Facebook or different things, you're able to say, "Oh, this person is this person." You know it based off the patterns of how they function.
I'm gonna end on this one. I got proof that I did this. Evidence. It was Shaka Amos, and it's still in my Facebook. And I show y'all the message. And he bowed out. He was under a woman's account. See, that's how I know y'all be pseudo. Because who would go under a woman's account?
Proof.
He is a little, you know what I'm saying? But nah,
proof is in the realm of mathematics.
No. I can show you the text. You feel me? And he was trying to bust me out, talking about I wasn't a real magi because I had a sword. And I was like, why this woman writing like Shaka? And her knowledge level is way too close to Shaka's. He don't know that the magi really wield the sword because he don't study this. So I said Shaka as my next text. And the lady just, you could tell it was him. And so not to filibuster the show, but I was saying there is something to being able to read people and intuition and things.
How about if it's in all caps, you know it's SETI.
Y'all out.
Yo, that's SETI
That's
right
all
there.
caps cussing you out with a woman avatar.
Oh, man.
What a black motherfucking power behind. Yeah, that's SETI. Go ahead.
You stupid.
That's funny.
But I wanted to get on, I wanted to finish our bill earlier.
Oh no.
Hold on. Before we hold on. Let me speak to all my friends. We got Serious B on here.
Peace,
Killer Official. What's going on, brother?
Right. And let's hit on the times when your intuition didn't hit the exact target. Let's talk about that. Right.
That's what science. That's when we start developing science.
Exactly. So that, our minds never remember those pieces.
Never remember
I had an intuition, but it was wrong, right? But peace to the panel. Peace.
Hey, Anonymous Cream, what's going on, man?
We had
Yo,
war.
bro, what's up, man? I've been missing y'all a lot lately.
I don't know why, bro. You know where we at. We only
yeah, what's up? No, it's life stuff, man. Shit getting away, timing and all that.
Okay. All right.
You know how that go. Juju, what's up?
What's up, Preem?
Ain't nothing routine.
Of course, the mayor.
Same old. Peace to the panel. Shout out to everyone.
Hey, who the hell is JP? Who is JP?
Hey, peace to. I was finna get off in there. Peace to the.
That's the flat earther. That's JP.
Hey, JP.
That's our partner. Peace.
No.
You
got to take that pseudo killer off on me. You violating.
JP, you got the flat
first. Hold on.
Hold on.
He's a flat, huh?
You the flat. You can't use the word earth, dog.
You could put pseudo flat JP.
Yeah, pseudo flatter.
No, we talking about like pseudo gravity and pseudo. You know what I'm saying? We talking about the real man.
No, we not.
If you want to use that name, you got to pay to play, homie.
Yeah, you got to pay to play.
How much it costs to play?
Yeah, we got to dig up. We got to dig up the flat. We buried the flat a month ago.
Yeah, we
But
buried
peace,
that
peace,
already. Yo. Your
JP,
man got
peace,
smashed out the building, yo. He's still stuck in the Zoom.
It's crazy. Hey, I ain't even know you was allowed to speak on this subject. How Sanchez did you, bro? But I'm a chill though.
Boy, bye.
You here right now? Why don't you do
Sanchez
it?
was dead on arrival. Stop
You here
that.
right now? Why don't you do it? Why don't you?
I
Why don't you give us a license plate of the ship that crashed into the earth and made it flat?
Hey JP, he never
Hey,
did
I
explain.
tell you what, I'm gonna give you a little pseudo killer right here, right?
JP. He never did explain the seasons though. Can you explain how do we get the seasons?
I'm not doing all that with that. He tripping.
Hey, real talk, we ain't gonna do all that. He just want to see some pseudo killer stuff. So I'm gonna show you right now, and I'm gonna show the sister
I'm gonna
right
get you
now.
off, so I'm bring Cedric on. Get your last win. What? What's up?
Now you gotta change the name, JP.
I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna show the sister why I'm the pseudo killer real quick.
No,
man.
no, honey, no. You can't show me nothing.
I'm bringing you something, baby. Just watch it.
I don't want it. Keep it. Change the name. That's all I gotta say.
All right, if you can get through this, I'll change the name. I promise.
No, you're gonna change the name regardless. This ain't a negotiation.
You, if you can
it's not
get
a
through this,
negotiation.
sister, I'm gonna change it immediately. If you can
what?
get through this, but
It's
you
not a
can't.
negotiation.
You can't
I'm not
come
getting
with
through
just
nothing.
nothing. You can't come with just I don't like it.
Moving forward, let JP say something. Come on,
JP. What you trying to say?
I appreciate that. Now we can't just come with I don't like you. Let's come with I don't like your information. I'm finna give you some information real quick, baby. So when we talk about pseudo killer, and I talk about the pseudo killer of gravity, I'm gonna ask you, sister, so everybody on the panel can hear it. Man. Listen to me. Who was the first person to discover gravity, sister?
I don't know.
It's irrelevant.
Isaac Newton. Isaac Newton.
Help out then. Help out. So who is that who answered? Because now I want to talk to him. I'm not talking to her.
No, I mean this Ngozi. I'm busy, but it was Isaac Newton. But go ahead.
All right, cool. To Ngozi, can you please tell us the experiment that he did to prove gravity?
He was playing with apples. That's another story.
Can you tell
Are you
us?
talking about the Cavendish? Fuck that Cavendish experiment. Are we still going?
We're not gonna do the Cavendish.
Gravity already been proved.
I don't even know if this boy gonna
I
get
didn't want to answer or talk to you. I just
Yeah,
want you
we
to
ain't
change
gonna be able
the
to
name.
do the Cavendish, yo.
We're not
Yeah,
doing that.
Real talk. You 100% right.
The person who came up with the theory doesn't have to do the experiment. Someone else could do the experiment. It doesn't matter. It's been gravity has been confirmed like so many different times by so many different people. It don't matter.
Let me walk this brother down real quick. Please let me walk this brother down.
Come on, yo. You got about 2
You
minutes.
segueing the
You running out. We want to keep
conversation.
moving. We ain't doing it.
Man,
I know you want to have that fun, JP.
We've already dealt with this.
We already dealt with
JP.
JP.
Yeah, this a rerun.
I came in here with love. Y'all came on the flat shit. Cut it
No,
out.
we just didn't like the name. We don't like you taking.
We do. We got much love for you, JP.
We got love for you. We ain't got love for you wearing the name,
I ain't
though.
got no
You
love.
pseudo. You're a pseudo. You
I
ain't a
don't got no
pseudo
love.
killer. You're a pseudo.
I'm a savage.
Pseudo
I'm
killer
a
doing this thing.
goblin.
I'm gonna mute the mic. Let's keep it moving, man.
All right, mute
Thank
the mic,
you.
man. Appreciate put you right here. We put you in until you figure out the real name. We bring Cedric up real quick, man. We're gonna move forward. What's going on, Cedric? How you doing, brother? Pseudo Killer Official. What's good, man?
Peace to the all-star panel. Peace, everybody.
Tonight.
Peace. What up, Seti?
Blood on your hands. Blood is on your hands, brother.
Man, I got blood in the water. Y'all leave Lex alone.
I saw that. I saw the video.
We're not doing no prelims anymore. He's not switching it up. He is dead in the water. Wherever he goes, he is food. Y'all know this. It's easy work. Oh my God, I can't wait.
Easy
I'm
work.
chomping a bit.
Yeah, you man, come on, man. And you're gonna have a whole way of the team as if a daggone biochemist needs some damn help. Anyway, let me show this right here.
When you say the whole weight,
We listen.
That means something.
I am on a mission. I am on a pseudo killer mission. Juju knows what I'm talking about. So this is a pseudo killers official debate like we always do. Everybody's got to put their input because when we're done with Lex, he's not going to resurrect. I'm not dealing with any more zombies. He's not coming back up.
Hey, they called us a pack of hyenas.
Like a wolves,
hungry wolves,
wolves, hyenas, lions, whatever you want to call it, right?
Hunt together. We hunt in a pack.
Man.
So here,
Nothing
James,
but
you out the game. Let
Wild
me get James
dogs.
out the game. Look, James out the game. Hold on, let me see. Let's get James here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna use the Journal of Science to get James out of here. You lingering too
Pan-African
long,
J.
James.
Come
So we're
on,
gonna
James.
use an
What's his
expert on you. Two
argument?
experts. We got two experts. Watch this. They y'all see that picture right there, right? That's two experts right there. James, you supposed to know who the one on the right is.
David Reach and Stringer, my guy.
This is David Reich, and David is responsible for determining, more than anybody else, responsible for determining this 3% Neanderthal that we all have. And I want to give just a quick overview of how he did it, because it is such a simple thing. It was such a great idea. All things being equal, you and I are more likely to be alike, and the Neanderthal is more likely to be different. But there are two other possibilities. The two other possibilities is that for any gene in our genome, you might be like a Neanderthal, or I might be like a Neanderthal. Those are just the logical possibilities. More often than not, you and I will be connected and the Neanderthal will be different. But there are cases. So for example, blood type. I'm blood type O.
That man said what just now?
And I'm gonna go in on that, Unc, when you finish.
Watch how good this video is. Watch this. It's a good video.
O for the ABO system. You guys know this is A, B, O, and AB. It's because there are two functional versions of that gene, A and B. If you have a copy of each of those, then you're blood type AB. There's a non-functional version of it, O. O is a broken version of this gene. Some Neanderthals are blood type O. Some of them are blood type A, as we now know. So if I'm type O and you're type A, you could say that, well, I'm more like those Neanderthals than I'm like you. And that's quite true. But for some other gene, maybe you're more like Neanderthals than me.
That's an important part in the discussion right there. He's talking about
aren't
genes.
uniform.
He's talking about genes. See, we got some people in this community that actually think there's 100% human, right? And so when you hear that you got 3% Neanderthal genes, you think it's like that automatically means that you got 97. And add the 3 to the 97 is 100%. That's what you're really thinking, James? I'm telling you, hold on. I'm telling you what James is thinking. When he hit 3%, he thinking that 3% of Homo sapien genes, you know what I'm saying, is Neanderthal. No, the 3% is simply saying that we have 3% genes that are like. 3% of our genes are like Neanderthal, and they don't even know which genes it is.
And the locus, which is the location in the gene variant, they don't know where it is. It's just the variants they share with them. It's not a wholesome of the 3%. It's 3% as you explained. So you got to be able, and when you look at it wholesomely, that's at 0.0.000 point whatever percentile.
Exactly. 3% depending on the region. Right? So it's not over the whole genome. So like Ngozi said, if you would break down the percentage that it would represent of your whole genome, it would be 0.0.0.0.0%. Right? So that 3% is only based on specific regions that we overlap. For example, blood type.
Hey, he said something that was interesting.
Go ahead.
I want people need to understand antigens within blood, like A antigen,
yes.
B antigen. He said the O antigen is be more closer to the Neanderthal antigens than other antigens. We know that even in baboons, they have the O negative blood type. If you look up the antigen, and that's a more older antigen than other antigens in blood. You can look into it. So when you hear that, if a person hear that, be like, oh, so if I'm O, it's a lot of African Americans and West Africans with this universal blood type, whether it's O negative or O positive. So, I mean, are you going to say because that blood type is old and it's closer to what Neanderthals and Denisovans had that you're that? Because people can use that if they wanted to go really pseudo. Because that ain't
So
They
watch this.
already used the rhesus factor, and Ngozi don't give them any more ammunition.
So hold on, let's stay right here. Let's stay right here. They watch this, ladies and gentlemen. They don't know what genes we got from Neanderthal. I'm gonna say this again. They don't know what genes we got from Neanderthal. They just know that 3% match up. That 3% of our genes match up with Neanderthal. But they don't know which genes we got from Neanderthal. They don't know. Let me keep playing the video. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, somebody, James, is looking at this as 100%. And when he had 3%, he think humans lost 3% and added 3% Neanderthal genes, which would make it 100%. You're wrong. That's not what it is. And you tripping. And you've been tripping for the last 2 to 3 years. Watch this.
We in fact know that O blood originated 2.5 million years ago, sometime well before the origin of Neanderthals and humans. If I'm O and Neanderthals O, we probably got it from our common ancestors.
2.5 million years ago.
Or Homo
No
sapiens
humans, no
sapiens.
Neanderthal. Preem, you wanted to say something?
Oh no, I was just kind of agreeing, just thinking about random facts. Because I remember one random fact is we share 50% DNA with a tree. Like DNA is like a universal biological substance on Earth. All living things are made of it. We share genes with everything. What was it? We got 75% of the DNA of a slug. Like so, like that the whole reasoning behind the argument is kind of off. But that's kind of par for the course because people don't understand things, but they have an agenda, so they try to argue it, and it just messes up. It just muddy the water.
So if it's 50%, then you're saying that humans are 100% and take away 50% of the humans and put the 50% of the tree. You see how that just made sense? Y'all hear that?
It doesn't,
right?
It doesn't like.
That's not what it is, Mr. James.
It is what it is, man.
Not it, James. Well, watch he finish it. Watch this though. Look.
We're cousins. That doesn't mean that the Neanderthal is necessarily my grandparent. However, if it turned out that we looked across the entire genome and systematically I was more like the Neanderthal than you, that would be really hard to explain as a function of us both being equally related to Neanderthals. One of us, me presumably, would be more like the Neanderthal because I'm more related to the Neanderthal, because I have Neanderthal ancestors. And in fact, when we look at human populations, that's exactly what we find. More often than not, people who live outside of Africa in pre-Columbian times are like the Neanderthal, and people who live inside of Africa are less like the Neanderthal.
Key word, less like. Why would he say less like? He's going to explain.
Both Africans and non-Africans share Neanderthal-like characteristics.
Both African and non-African share Neanderthal characteristics. Listen to the expert talk. Listen to the guy that actually has a lab and actually deals with Neanderthal genes. He's not messing it up, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting it right. And earlier I showed the picture that he was with the foremost authority on Neanderthal, the guy that actually discovered it. Listen to the experts. Do not listen to crazy YouTubers making up stuff. Don't you do it. Here we go.
But the non-Africans share them about 5% more. That's the signature of Neanderthal contribution to those populations. It's that it's systematic and across the genome that enables us to understand that it's a contribution.
It's systematic and it's called across the genome, the contribution to it. These are terms you should look up.
However, that doesn't tell us exactly what it is. You might imagine that if I said, well, I'm 3% Neanderthal, that I would know that, well, it's because of this gene and this other gene. In fact, we don't know that.
In fact, we don't know that. We don't know what gene. We don't know that. So why does James know that?
And how old is this video?
I don't know. The nigga got a lab. I don't know.
Hey, Super Wavy say he trying to get into. I don't know.
Can't get in.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
He has nothing to add to this conversation. It's safe to say. Safe to say he has nothing to add.
I'm just
ain't no room on that.
Besides
That's
smoking
9
on
years
camera.
right there. Oh, Smash. That's your
I'm
answer.
just relaying the message. That don't shoot the messenger.
Smash, you hear me? You hear me?
I
The
will.
reason why I asked is you said they don't have no information that I thought they had now.
All right, well, you could be right, but let's keep explaining. It's 9 years ago, so maybe they do. Yeah, but wait, we don't got enough space on the panel. I would been let you in, bro. I wouldn't do you like that.
No, I'm about to get out. I got work, man. I'll holler at y'all.
Is that Domo?
No.
I was coming to call out Domo to give him his test run. See if he's ready. He said he was trained in debate, and I told you I see through the computer, so no need to hide your contentions. What you want to do?
Oh, man.
Oh, shots.
Wow.
Shots.
Oh, man. Maybe Domo beat you and get on the squad.
But I do have a very, very small question, right? In terms of, because the gentleman I think that's giving the presentation, he made the statement Neanderthal, and he said he juxtaposed it in terms of human, right? And my understanding is that the Neanderthal is a archaic human. So he sort of makes a distinction between Neanderthal and human in his conversation. So again, some of it can potentially be confusing, right? I will put that out on the table. So in terms of some of the clarifying terms that we use in these conversations.
Appreciate it because it didn't notice.
So I will ask that question to the biologists, the people who are experiencing biology on the panel, right? Are Neanderthals, or officially considered humans? Are they non-humans? Are they archaic humans?
They're human.
They're
human.
They're in the genus Homo.
Yeah, they're
in the genus Homo. But the fact that we can interbreed renders them human.
That's the species. That's the definition of a species, right? You can interbreed. If you can successfully interbreed, you are in the same species.
Yes,
absolutely.
and have offspring that can reproduce.
No, they're different species. Hold on. Whoa.
Okay. So this is what I'm saying.
If you within 2 million years, like you got other genes in you, like ghost genes. You know what I'm saying? You got other archaic humans that you interbred with that can tell us in the genes.
So Neanderthals are a different species than humans.
Yep, but they still human. They're in the homogeneous. We could pull it up in a minute. We'll make sure we're gonna get it right. Let me finish this. We'll pull it up and show you where we separate.
Yep, absolutely right.
I know which ones I share with Neanderthals, but I don't know which ones I got from Neanderthals.
See, I know what genes that I share with Neanderthal, but we don't know what genes we got from Neanderthal. That's an important statement right there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they know now, though, but let's see.
I just know that I got 3% of them because I have 3% more than most sub-Saharan Africans do. Now, in my lab, we've been studying this more systematically with larger samples of people. If you look across lots and lots of people, and the shared with Neanderthal scale goes up the chart here, Africans have less, Europeans have more, and Asians have a little bit more than Europeans. Today, East Asians are more Neanderthal-like than Europeans are. If we look at mixed populations, so African Americans who are ancestrally a mixture of Africans and some European and some Native American, you'll see they're a little bit more Neanderthal-like than Africans with a lot.
So right there is the answer to the question where ends my discussion. So anything that you think was happening to Europeans based off of the amount of mixed of Neanderthal DNA, then that same thing should be happening to African Americans. Watch what you say out your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, watch what you say out your mouth. That African Americans have more incursion of Neanderthal DNA in them than Africans do. And if you study evolution, you would understand why. You would understand what makes an African American. He just said it. So whatever you're thinking white people are, then you must be that, based off of the wild logic that's been thrown around for the last 2 years. There's no getting out of that piece. Right or wrong, maybe you're right, James, but whatever you think they are, we are that too, based off your logic. I'm going to end it right here.
Lot of dispersion among them. Likewise in Puerto Rico, similar population mix, but with more European and Native American, less African. You'll see they're also intermediate. And it actually varies within regions. So in Southern Europe, you get a little bit more. In Northern Europe.
This whole Neanderthal thing is overblown, man. It is what it is, man. We was able to mate with them and mate with other archaic species. Is at the end of the day, man, it's what makes us Homo sapiens sapien. Those who understand evolution completely understand that, man. And now we move to the big ticker right here, because I heard some things about color, skin color, and when it came on the planet, skin color variations in Africa. I'm just come straight right here. I ain't playing. Let me see. I'm gonna come straight right here and show y'all. Y'all can see it. I'm gonna click the map. Here you go. Skin color variance during human history. Skin color map of indigenous African people based on the data collected by the Italian geographer, what's this? Rieto Brisetti. Some variants associated with MFSD12 or DDB1 and OCA2 occurred more than what, y'all? 500,000 years ago. That's 500,000 years ago. Variants associated with SLC24A5 or TYRP1 and SLC45A2. What's this? Salute Carrier family, 45 members too. It says are more recent. So this is more recent, the SL245A2 are more recent, but SLC25A5 has been introduced by migration back into Africa, where it contributes to skin color diversity. But you got people, right, with lighter skin color. Okay, remember we talk about humans, right? 500,000 years ago. All right. And then I'm going to take y'all to 1,000,000 years ago. So we're not going to start this whole thing about when light skin was. Samantha Kiata was wrong. He wasn't wrong. He wasn't. So I'm going to stop right there and I'm going to hold that other article as we further our conversation. Get in where you fit in.
Well, backtracking a little bit to what B was asking about, I'm going off of memory, but I want to say Homo is the genus and the species might be Sapien, Erectus, Neanderthalis, etc. I think that's how the breakdown of the taxonomy goes.
It's easy to get it right.
So we are the same genus, but a different species as the Neanderthals.
And that's what I said, didn't I? Did I say that?
I think you did. And but
yeah, I think you're right. That's absolutely right. Because we're Homo sapiens.
And I think sometimes I think that's where we get confused a bit, right? When we talk about species and genus and all these different things. And I think maybe clarifying that's I think that's an important detail.
There you go.
That we need to
You're
go.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
So here, that's the kingdom is Animalia. So we're in the animal kingdom, right? We're in an order of primates. We're primates, and right. You can read up on what primates. Y'all should do is read up on primates. Arose 85 million years ago. Okay, then we're in the family of Hominidae. Okay, Hominidae subfamily, tribe Hominini, genus Homo.
Homo.
So we need genus now. Species of Homo sapien. All right. Okay, so we could also
But,
do this.
but
Go ahead.
Neanderthals are a part of Homo sapiens Neanderthalensis, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they are also, not only are they in the genus, but they also share the same species group, right?
Here we go. It's right here for you. Look, we get them side by side.
I
Okay.
don't believe so.
You got the homogeneous. That's the
Yeah.
Homo.
There it is.
Now the species is Homo neanderthalis.
Not sapiens. They aren't sapiens.
Oh, okay. So they're okay. So there
Yeah,
is
they
a
didn't get
distinction.
sapien.
There
We're the
is
only
a
ones that got sapien.
there is a distinction there.
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Again, this is clarity. I think this is
Yeah,
important. This is important.
definitely.
So when someone says that they're not the same species as we are, they are
Technically they're right.
correct.
Yeah.
Technically correct.
Yep. See, here
Right?
you go. That's the Homo. That's the species Homo sapien, right? And this the species Homo neanderthal.
But you know what I think, B? I think it's similar to the difference between a theory and a scientific theory. I think when people are saying species, they're not going by the taxonomy definition. They're just going by what we understand a species to be.
Yeah, because let's be honest. If you go back to the definition of a species, it says in biology classification, it comprises related organisms that share common characteristics that are capable of interbreeding. Right?
Y'all reading it? Y'all here, right? Y'all there?
So we're at some point the Homo sapiens capable of interbreeding with the Homo neanderthalis. Neanderthal. How you?
Can y'all see it?
So these are those gray areas that I see. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hold on, look. Y'all see it on the screen. It's right here. Look. There's evidence of interbreeding between archaic and modern humans during the upper middle Paleolithic and early upper Paleolithic, right? It says the interbreeding happened in several independent events that included, look, Neanderthals, Denisovans, as well as several unidentified
hominids.
See? That's important. Integration. Remember that word I talked about? Integration. Integration, also known as integrative or hybridization in genetics, is the transfer of genetic material from one species into the gene pool of another by repeated back crossing of an interspecific hybrid with one of its parent species, right? So the integrative event into modern humans are established to have happened about 47,000, 67,000 years ago with Neanderthal and 44,000 years ago with Denisovan. And remember we talked about those genes? Hybridization, human hybridization. This is also an important term that we can get into, right? So before you dive up and act wild out, yo, it's just wild at this point, right? Find an expert to say what you're saying. That's all you got to do. I found the experts to say what I was saying. That's all we got to do. This is not. Where's the scientific paper where we can read that? This is the point. We cannot argue for years, like we just buffoons. Like it doesn't make sense, yo.
And you know what? There's important nuances there, right? That we could actually talk about and discuss.
Right.
As opposed to being very dogmatic and being, just wrong. Right? Just saying things that are just flat out wrong.
But you know what? It's identity tied to these debates. People like when they identify like what was they said? What was the flat earth after saying? Flat earth power. Like that's their identity. Yeah. So they are tied to that and they're going to cherry pick anything they can get to confirm that bias. And that's really what the issue is, because it's not only it's a community incentive. For some, it's a financial incentive. And let's be honest, we're in the internet age, so it's also a clout incentive. So it's incentives to keep these discussions going.
I think that was a great clarifying point right there. I think that was a really good point of clarity.
I like to say that most people get clouded because they entered into these arguments clouded or based on their ideology. Your ideology doesn't allow you to accept certain things outside of what your beliefs or what that ideology requires. And then you get the confirmation bias. Then you get the challenging of the skin map and these type of things.
Definitely. We tied to this stuff, man. We like I just remember like as many arguments as I get in, sometimes I just gotta remember me when I was young on those corners going back and forth with the Ansars as a 5%er. We all have an identity, a foundation that we come from. And honestly, it's more integral to our being than a lot of us acknowledge and give credit to.
So look, according to a late study, look, this is in 2020, Africans, it say specifically the 1,000 genomes African population, it say also have Neanderthal admixture
0.3%.
with Neanderthal, right? It say with Neanderthal admixture in African individuals accounting for 17 megabase, okay, which is 0.3% in their genome. Okay, so you can come right here. You can just click the article. Look, identifying and interpreting apparent Neanderthal ancestry in African individuals. So whatever you think happened to white people happened to us. What's the point?
Hey,
I'm here, bro.
I'm just want to know. I didn't know if I was on because I was trying to add on. I'm gonna wait till you finish because I wanted to add on to what you've been delivering. This is what I tried to tell James over and over again today. You know, Neanderthals and Homo sapiens split off 500,000 years ago, or 600,000, and that's enough time for us to be a separate species of humans. We are the same genus, humans, but if you look at the taxonomy structure, we're separate species of humans. We're Homo sapiens sapien, they're Homo neanderthalis, but they are in the genus Homo, just like Homo erectus.
Why y'all act like hold on? I'm here now. Why y'all act like this ain't what I've been saying the whole time? What's wrong with y'all?
How is it what you've been saying the whole time? And
I want to argue with you. That's not.
What's the point of James? What's his
I
point
bet
though?
you what y'all won't do.
He said it's a different
y'all won't play that video again.
So
he ain't saying what y'all saying.
Smash. I'm almost. I mean, not Smash. I keep calling you Smash, James. I'm sorry, brother.
I got Smash.
I'm sorry, James. But Pan African James, listen. I said everything that Unc read today is what I said, right? And what I'm also trying to say is I want to go back with this light skin variant. Africans or people in Africa, a light skin variant, especially OCA2, which is a form of albinism, already formed independently in Africa 500,000 years ago. But somebody in the audience who was pseudo said Ngozi messed up. No, I didn't mess up because by the time Homo sapiens arrived, they were already darker brown skin. The light skin variant that formed was 500,000 years old. The variant was in dormant in populations, but that's a separate light skin variant like SLC245 that developed later. So no one's talking about a lighter skin population or the variant for light skin that developed independently in Africa, primarily OCA2. 500,000 years ago, which is the later predecessor of Homo erectus into possibly Homo rhodesian man or Homo heidelbergensis that prepare for our species of human. You got to be very careful with that.
Yeah, Samantha Kiata wasn't wrong.
Don't act like, hold on. I already know what you're talking about. And that variant of light skin is off in the people of the Khoisan. That's the variant that they have. We're not talking about that variant.
But hold on. They got more than
one. See, they don't know what you're talking about, but I do.
But they got more than one because
I know what you're talking about.
But look, they got more than one.
You act like I don't know exactly what's going on here.
Hold on, listen. They have more. Hold on, listen.
They don't know. Y'all don't know what's going on. Play that video again, buddy.
The Khoisan retain that older
variant. The
Khoisan retain the older variant.
You don't even. It's sad because you don't even understand what the man is saying.
What he's saying
is they've identified the Neanderthal DNA. They know it's in them. The audience that he was talking to was likely European, so he talking about them. He don't have to make a differentiation. But when he started to go, when he started to go into the chart, he made a differentiation between Neanderthals and sub-Saharan Africans. They have it at a 3% clip. Y'all don't understand what the hell y'all just heard. That's what's wrong with y'all.
So in terms of he said they are more like and less like.
But
is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but because they know they got it in them.
Okay, but
we got it in us too.
Watch this.
More like and less like.
Y'all really need to chill out. Look, watch me ask some gold.
No. I'm with you. I'm. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you again. Since y'all think that this is a joke, do all Africans have Neanderthal DNA?
Man, we just read the
I don't
thing,
like
man.
all.
I don't like the all.
All Europeans don't either.
All right.
All Europeans don't either.
All is a very small number.
All Europeans don't either.
Hey, I got a question for James.
Crazy.
Can
I
I
ask a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Europeans have it.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
They do say all. What are y'all talking about?
No, they don't.
They say all. Let me pull up a video.
If you have a direct,
I got this. Hold on, we don't got. Hey, wait, we don't got to fight. Listen, right here, all we got is read it. It says, according to later study by Chen, 2020 Africans, and it says specifically the 100 genome.
The Cell Journal. That's what you read. They only took 5 populations. See, that's what I'm saying.
Can I just finish though? Can I just finish though? Can I just finish reading, yo? Mr. Expert, can I finish reading?
Geneticist.
Well, I'm not listening to you. It say also had Neanderthal admixture. That's all I say with this Neanderthal admixture in African individuals, according to 17 megagene base, which is 0.3% of their genome.
Do you see the 1,000 genome project? Hold on.
Right, I know, but that's with everything.
Genome project. Did you read the journal?
Did you
read the journal?
Of course, bro. You act like I'm
what
sitting
does it
here.
say then? What does it say?
Wait a minute. Listen, James. Why you don't gotta bulldoze this conversation, bro?
Okay. Let me chill, man. Because y'all tripping. I just can't
No,
believe
we're not tripping. No, you're saying that we're saying what you're saying. What are you saying? That's all I'm asking. What are you trying to say, James, right now? Get this man the floor. Hold on. Get this man the floor. Hold on.
Ultimate point.
Hold on.
No. I just want to get this man the floor.
Let me get the floor.
No.
Yes.
No, he don't need the floor.
No.
He talking. This is what's going on right here.
Hold
Y'all don't understand.
One
thing y'all don't understand.
Wait, this is what we're gonna do. No, James.
Y'all don't
James, this is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna bug out. We just want to know, what are you trying to say, James, to us? For the first time, I'm sitting back and I'm be quiet, yo. Take back the statement that white people was another species. You taking that back because of the mixing in Neanderthal. You took that back. Am I correct?
What I'm saying,
no, I'm saying, did you take that back?
What I'm saying is that the allele that came from Neanderthals are prominent off in Europeans. So they are the prominent species that had the Neanderthal DNA. Can you understand that?
No.
He said they saying it themselves. They proud of it.
I know, James. We're gonna get this click. I have patience, bro.
Me too.
They are the predominant species.
They carry all of the alleles of the Neanderthal. Am I lying, Gozy?
No, wait. Don't answer that, Gozy. Don't answer that, Gozy. Gozy, calm down. I'm gonna give you a chance.
Because
I got him right
now.
Can
help you.
No, I don't need the help.
Man.
Listen, we do not understand when you say that Europeans are the predominant species. We just read what a species was.
Alleles.
Hold on. So what you want to say is that people in Europe carry a larger incursion of Neanderthal genes. We all agree to that in Pan-African, James. So that couldn't have been what you've been saying for damn near 2 years, my nigga, because we all agree to that.
I bet you.
What is it? Hold on, James. I'm gonna be quiet, James. What are you trying to tell us about those genes that non-African
that is so significant?
And a large, come on.
It comes from an archaic human that they classified.
Nobody jump in. Hold on, bro. Let me finish my point. You said what? It
comes from an archaic human that they labeled another species called Neanderthal. So they are a hybrid species of human. They are not in the same taxonomy as Homo sapiens sapiens.
Who?
Yes, they are.
No,
No,
hey,
they
Preem.
are not. Go
Hey,
pull
Preem,
it
you
up.
got mute out. Hey, Preem, don't do it, Preem.
Put
Come on,
it
dog.
up.
I really want to talk so bad.
No, Gozy.
Okay, go ahead and say what you got to say. Am I lying?
No, stop.
The,
They are
the
not in our-
Neanderthals or the people who have the gradient.
They're called. It's called Homo neanderthal. That is an extinct species of hominoid.
We agree. Of humans. Go ahead.
Now,
So,
2010.
James,
No, Gozy,
James,
you're gonna get your chance, yo. Relax.
Let him go to talk. Go ahead.
No, you wanting Gozy to talk so you can get it off the rails. See, right now I got
Why
you
he
stuck
trying to talk?
because I want to know what are you saying what are you trying to are you trying to tell us that non-African populations have more incursion of Neanderthal genes? Because we all agree to that. So it can't be that, James, for 3 years. You couldn't have been trying to tell us that. We ain't that damn retarded.
Well, welcome to the club, Uncle. It took you 3 years to understand what I'm saying.
No, I want to know what are you saying. We want to know
what I've been saying. You know what?
What are you saying,
I
James?
can pull up my Facebook page from 2016.
James, hold on, James. Don't weasel out, James.
Change.
James, what are you trying to tell us about the non-African populations again, as opposed to African populations with Neanderthal? I'm listening. Don't nobody cut them off because you couldn't be saying that because we all agree to that. 3 years ago, we could read. So what are you saying?
What I've been
That's a
saying
lie. I
for
can read.
6
Go ahead,
years.
say it. Let me be quiet.
No,
go
I'm
ahead.
not finna say anything. Let's pull up the Amin Ra Squad video of us from 2016. Let's do that. Because I've been saying the same thing for since 2016. You just don't get it. Now, maybe you may get it now.
What is
you
it that I don't get?
You trying to act like you get it now? But I've been telling you the same.
No, what is it? What
thing.
about those genes, yo, that humans got from the other humans, Neanderthal? What about that? What happened?
Man, if you don't know what I'm talking about by now,
no, go ahead. Explain it, James.
So you want me to really explain this again?
Yes.
Yeah,
I want to explain. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, James. Explain it, James. We want to make sure we got this right. Because I'm done with this conversation after this. Then I'm letting Gozy do all that. But right now, I think I got you in a real hell of a space right now.
No, you don't.
Go ahead,
The
James.
brother's trying to soften his stance, and you won't let him.
No, I'm not trying to soften anything because I've been saying the same
go
thing.
Ahead, go ahead.
I can show you on my Facebook page.
Go ahead,
I've been
brother.
saying the
Okay,
same
you're right. Go ahead, though.
exact
What?
thing.
Go ahead.
At a clip of 1 to 4%, all non-Africans have Neanderthal DNA in them. This ain't no joke or nothing that you can just flim flam or wish wash away. Savante Pabo, who won the Nobel Peace Prize for his research on the human genome, I just watched the video yesterday, just yesterday to make sure he ain't changed up nothing. But anyway, they found that often all non-Africans. Matter of fact, they found some Denisovin DNA off in the people in Eurasia at a 6% clip. So they saying that DNA changes you in a way that you gotta know that.
Now we're hearing it, Gozy. You
gotta
see?
know that changes your DNA.
If you let them talk long enough, now we're hearing it.
What do you mean? You hearing what?
What do you mean changes your DNA? Now we act.
Do you? Okay, well, hold up. Let me just go ahead and just show you something because I don't like to talk. I ain't no talking type person.
What do you mean?
I like to source
DNA?
up or shut up.
No,
that's
you
what
straight.
I'm on.
Listen, hold on, James. You don't got to do this, bro.
I know.
Now, listen. So you says it changes the DNA that does. What occurs when the DNA of Neanderthal changes the DNA of those who got it? What happens, James?
It changed the Neanderthal and the Denisovin into a separate species from Homo sapiens. That's what it did. They put them in the taxon. They put them in the taxonomy outside of Homo sapiens sapiens. That is why they're having a conversation about putting them in the taxation of Homo sapiens.
No, you said it. No, hold on, James. If you slow down, we might be getting somewhere. You said it changed. So you saying that Homo Neanderthal and Homo Denisovin was Homo sapiens sapiens, and then they changed from that to that?
No. They were Homo erectus first.
Okay.
When they left out of Africa, they mutated into one Neanderthal species and one Denisovin species.
Gotcha.
When they get back together at 70,000 years, they breed again and they become a hybrid species of Homo sapiens. That's what happened. You don't understand that?
How they be? You saying when they bred with when they bred
When
back with Homo
at the
sapiens?
70,000 year clip, when Homo sapien comes back out, they breed with Homo Neanderthal and Homo Denisovans. That becomes a hybrid species of human. They're a different species. They're in a different taxonomy of humans right now.
So all right, so hold
that's
on.
why
Hold on,
I'm
wait.
lying.
We just no, listen. I just want to get this straight. Right? You're saying that Homo erectus walked out, but I thought it was Homo habiligensis. Split.
May have been whichever one you want to, whichever one
Split.
came
Right.
out.
Okay, that's in the literature. And it split and became Homo sapien and Homo Neanderthal. I think we agree.
And Homo Denisovan in the
And
A
then it
and the
split
E
again and became a Homo Denisovan. Okay, we
Okay.
all right there. Now, so we clear right there. I don't think nobody disagreeing with that.
Right.
Now, what's the next part that get real murky and we not understanding it now? Now, so watch this. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
So they walked out, they split. We got you. We got Homo Neanderthal and we got Homo Denisovan. Now,
We got Homo, and meanwhile in Africa, they're mutating into Homo sapien. Okay,
that's fine. That's fine. No, the split. Okay, so then the Homo sapien walk out of Africa
at
and mix with
70,000 years,
and
at
mix
the
with
70,000 year clip,
and mix with Homo Neanderthal. We got you. Now,
okay.
what happens? What
They
happens?
become a hybrid species of human.
Who becomes a hybrid? Okay, so you saying the fact that
Those people that's mixed up there in the Anatolian area, they become a hybrid species of human.
Okay. I hear you. We got you. And so, is that hybrid species the same people we see today that we talk and chill and then enslaved us? Are they that hybrid species? European?
At a 1 to 4% clip more than we are.
No, but are they a hybrid species?
Yes, at a 1 to 4% clip of than what we are.
Okay.
Now, what I want you to do
I got
is
you.
go look up hybrid
Listen,
genealogy.
listen what I'm saying.
And go down and look at humans. Please, just stop talking. Go look up hybrid.
You saying that Europeans are a hybrid species? What you want me to look up?
Let's put it on the screen. Hybrid genealogy biology. Type it up. We're gonna use Wiki, and then go down to where it say humans at.
Hybridization.
We ain't gotta talk no more.
We're gonna hybridization. I got you now. I got your shit now. I got where you at now. I finally heard it. See, Gozy would jump in and y'all were arguing. I couldn't never really get it. You want me to type in hybridization or what?
Hybrid biology.
All right. Okay.
And what that's gonna do is gonna take you to the taxonomy of all plants, animals, and then they're gonna have a human section. I want you to read the human
hybrid
section.
biology.
Yes. Man, I ain't trying to lead my people in the wrong direction. Y'all just don't
man.
get
So
it.
how'd you get hybrid
biology? Now go down to where it says humans. Put it on the screen. Put it on the screen.
Oh man. Where you at, Gozy? In Sirius B?
I'm right
I got
here,
it
bro.
now.
I'm right here. What up?
I hear him. He's back.
Y'all hearing it? I'm right
He's
where I
back
need to be.
in. So 1 to 4%.
So
Again,
I
can't see it. I can't see it.
Hold on, I want to say something. If Uncle let me speak,
I assume Gozy knows this.
Hold on, listen. I'm trying to say something. Minkara is in the chat. He say, "This is what I'm saying. Like people got like this. The way they respond and the way they comprehend is really pathetic, bro. A lot of people in the community. Listen, this dude said that the African light-skinned variant is older than the Neanderthal. It arose 500,000 years ago. Neanderthal ancestors split out of Africa 500,000 years ago. So of course, the variant for light skin in Africa is older than Neanderthals. Duh. But what I'm saying is, by the time our species came within Africa and we formed only 300,000 to 200,000 years, you're talking about a dark-skinned people. But they had variants for light skin already. No one's denying that.
Wait, man, don't let them off the hook.
I know it goes, you know. Go on down some more.
All right,
you gotta go to humans.
Okay, hold on. Okay, human influence.
That's human influence, but that may not be it. Keep going down some more. Keep going down some more.
Management ain't no more genetic mixing and extinction.
Yes, it is. Keep going. Trust me, I've already read it.
Oh man, right here.
No, keep going.
Birds, fish, and plants. Okay.
Yeah, it's got everything. There it is. Bam. Okay. Stop right there. Now read that.
You read it. Somebody read it. Juju,
somebody read it.
Juju, read it. Can you see it, Juju?
Okay. Which one? Read the human part.
Yeah.
No, I can't see it. It's too small on my screen. Can you blow it up a little bit?
I got it, I think.
Hold on.
Go
I
ahead,
can
Preem.
see it. It's already big.
There is evidence. Oh, never mind. He switched it.
I didn't. I made it. Oh shit. How did I
Yeah,
do
it's
that?
gone.
He tried to make it bigger and it just
Yeah,
it
it scrolled. It auto scrolled on you.
You said it
talking about-
auto scrolled on me.
Yeah.
I ain't with that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
went to
God.
you went to raise it up and it scrolled.
Oh, I see where it's right. Okay, we
There it
got
is
it
right
right
there
here.
where
We
that
good
skull is
now.
right
We
there.
good now. All right. A drum roll. This gonna tell it. Go ahead, bro.
I got
There
it.
is. Go ahead.
There's evidence of hybridization between modern humans and the other species of the genus Homo in 2000.
Stop. Other species of the gene hybridization. This is what occurring. Hybridization. We need to know what the hell that word means.
Between modern humans, that
It means coming together two different types of.
But we're not gonna argue. We don't gotta argue because we
Modern
right here
human
where I
mean us,
want you. I got you right where I want you at.
Okay.
Go ahead, Juju.
Yes, in 2010, the Neanderthal Genome Project showed that 1 to 4% of DNA from all people living today, apart from most sub-Saharan Africans, is of Neanderthal heritage.
Keep going.
Analyzing the genome of 600 Europeans and East Asians found that combining them covered 20% of the Neanderthal genome that is in the modern human population.
Stop right there, please. That means that they have 20% of Neanderthal DNA.
That's not what it said. Yo.
Yes,
It
it is.
No, that's not.
Covered.
Yes, it
It
is.
says,
yo.
who
We
is
don't gotta
they?
argue
Because
about this,
this
yo.
says
It means non-African. The population, the 600 Europeans and East Asians that they did.
It say found that
Didn't say that.
combining them, yo. It say the word combining. God damn, yo. You can't do me. Anyway,
Comprehension.
No, they're talking
The
about both
Neanderthal
populations,
genome-
Europeans and East Eurasians. What are you talking about?
Right, when you
The
combine it
comprehension is-
together, yo.
Sorry,
But
Juju.
keep going.
Go ahead.
Ancient humans, go ahead. Ancient human population. What?
Ancient human populations lived and interbred with Neanderthals, Denisovans, and at least one other extinct Homo species.
So who did
Thus,
this though? Who did this though? Ancient human populations lived and inbreeded with Neanderthals and Denisovans, and at least one extinct Homo species. Go ahead. Thus what?
Thus, Neanderthal and Denisovan DNA has been incorporated into human DNA by introgression.
Right.
So it's a done deal.
No,
so
what
are you talking about? They're
what
a
are you
hybrid
talk-
species.
Wait, hold on, stop. Where do you see this at?
Unc.
No. Where do you see? Listen.
Do you know we in hybridization? The whole category is about hybridization. Do you understand that?
Okay.
They talking about
this what we're
plants.
gonna do.
They talking about
this what we're gonna
tigers,
do.
ligers. They talking
Listen.
about donkeys. They talking about because they couldn't really breed at first real good with each other. They classified them as a separate species because of
No, they didn't.
Yes, they go. Okay,
What's the
go look
source?
at
What's the source?
No, can everybody just stop? Hold on. Everybody just stop. Everybody just stop. I'm not doing this. Hold on. Don't nobody say nothing. Let me read. Here's the word hybridization. Drum roll. Hybridization. The process of an animal or plant breeding with an individual of another species or variety.
So there you have it.
Okay, James. So what, James?
Now it should be over with. You should understand exactly what's
So
going
you
on.
was saying the whole time, did you just saying they was breeding
you
with
gonna
him? So
play
you
like
mean
I'm
we
tripping.
argued like that? Hold on, I'm saying so we missed each other that much, yo? Do you realize
This
what
ain't
you're
my
saying,
fault that
yo?
you don't understand.
We
what I'm
agree
It's not
with
my
that.
fault. Are we serious though, James? James, you put something else on it. You made it seem like it was some different shit going on.
What did I
Like
do?
it was some extra. You did because one time you made the mistake. I'm gonna say you made the mistake and say they was a whole new Europeans, a whole
I've
nother
been
species.
saying about 1 to 4% the whole
So
time.
they're a whole nother species by 1%.
I never said a whole nother. Do you understand what 1 to 4% is?
That make them a whole nother
Quit
species, yo.
doing this, bro.
No, I'm saying they make them a whole nother species.
You need to stop it. It's
Will that make them a
over.
whole nother species though?
No, by 1 to 4%. And those ones.
So they're
watch
different.
this.
Hold on, you
Listen,
saying they're
listen,
different species?
It's
Nobody
the same
says
thing.
that.
Listen, it's the you maybe can understand it. It's the same thing as the chimpanzee and the bonobo. It's the same thing. It's up in the human taxonomy.
It can't be me.
Now
yo.
watch this. Is chimpanzees and bonobos in the same?
No, man, I don't even know what you're talking about now, bro.
I know you
I don't
do.
understand what you're
You
saying.
understand human biology.
Listen. When
You
you
gotta
said,
understand.
when you
out,
said
man.
hybridization to the listening audience, this simply means mix with them. That's
Another
all it
species.
means. You're adding the 1 to 4%, whatever the hell.
They
What is
added
that?
it right here in the article.
No, you said it. You said it. Say it again, James, so I can get you down.
It's right here
You
on the
saying
screen. I didn't
it's
say
not on the
anything.
screen. It's not saying nothing. You saying it just say 1
I'm
to
done,
4%
bro.
of
Okay, I promise
DNA
I'm
from
done.
all people living today, apart from most sub-Saharan Africans. So I'm saying, what does that 1 to 4% do, yo? What is the issue? What does it do, James? That you trying to tell us, bro? Is it me though? Preem, is it me, bro? Am I missing
From what
something?
I'm seeing, I think, like I said before, I think it's a terminology thing. I think him saying species, he's mixing and matching terms. He's saying species from the taxonomy aspect, but that doesn't change because Europeans are still considered Homo sapiens sapien.
Right, and then he throwing a non-expert twist to it and say 1 to 4%. Don't
it's like
experts say they 1 to 4% a different species. Nobody says that, and that's what the problem is. I'm gonna say this again, dude. No expert says that non-African populations are 1 to 4% a different species, yo, and that's what that man just said. Or am I tripping?
Yeah, he's been trying to paint the picture the whole time that Europeans are somehow different from Africans. And of course, there's a difference, but we are all Homo sapiens. Like that doesn't change. What I was about to ask him in the middle of his rant was, where is the source where Europeans are classified as something other than Homo sapien? I guess that will be my last point.
A hybrid Homo sapien.
He's the only one making that conclusion. That's what he doesn't see. Because the people who study it, they still consider Europeans Homo sapiens.
It is no way I'm missing this like this.
Here's the problem. He says by 1 to 4%. They're not saying that they're not Homo sapiens by 1 to 4%.
Thank you.
They say they have Neanderthal genomes or that DNA by 1 to 4%. You can't mix that to say they're not the species Homo sapiens by 1 to 4%. That's not that's the difference. That's the problem.
That's the problem.
That's the issue right there.
Experts say that.
There's no you can't say that, right?
Why are y'all speculating on how Europeans will define themselves?
No.
That's
we're
irrelevant.
not doing that. No.
That's irrelevant.
We're not doing that. We're saying that 1 to 4% doesn't make you
Minka from back in the day, Minka Raw.
That 1
speculating.
Taxonomy isn't like race. You just can't.
I don't know why can't I say anything? So, the 1 to 4% that we're talking about does not make you non-Homo sapien by 1 to 4%. That's the point. That's the point.
That's not the
point.
I
think that's the confusion that we're engulfed in right now. So no.
If the African is the primary source for genetics, right?
No, I don't know.
Then the Neanderthal gene would have been in their genes all along. That's what y'all missing.
No, we don't know what you're talking about.
No,
nobody.
That's not how that works.
You made that up.
Yeah, you made.
I told you
that's not how that works.
I don't know who.
Listen, I already told him he made that up in the bad chat.
Yeah, the Neanderthal evolved on its own arc. It's its own thing.
Yeah, you
Sheikh Diab said that evolution does not. It don't strike twice in nature. What are y'all talking about?
What?
What? That's irrelevant.
His name is Joke. Say his name right. Shinken to Joke. First off.
Man, yo, you trying to apply what rule is that, yo?
This is the reading comprehension thing.
Oh man,
smacking us in the face again.
Peace. What up?
Look at the mule, right? Look at the mule. What is a mule? How do you produce a mule?
We're not doing
can't.
this.
A what?
How do you produce a mule?
Mule. He's talking
We
about
not mules.
Exactly.
Yeah.
we're
Because
not.
when we reproduce with white folks, our offspring can have kids.
Is a mule found in nature?
We not talking about mules. We talking about humans.
It's a hybrid between a donkey and a horse, right?
You're mixing. You're way off in terms of where we're talking about. This conversation is not about
because natural selection dictates the survival of a species.
We're not talking about tigers and ligers.
He actually might be helping us. His point might be helping us because the offspring from Neanderthals and Homo sapiens sapien, they could reproduce. So he's actually proving our point, because if they were something different, their offspring wouldn't be able to reproduce. That proves that we are close to Neanderthal.
But we have to be careful with that.
Go back up to your
That's
source.
the problem.
Go back up to your
That's
Wikipedia
the problem, right? Because we talked about that earlier in terms of
source
species.
Wikipedia, right? Europeans are describing their human evolution. They're saying that it's proof. Go back up. Go back up.
You say Europeans.
Hey, whenever y'all get through, y'all mind if I say something? Peace to the
There is
panel.
evidence of hybridization between modern. Look at the first sentence.
Due diligence.
Due diligence.
First
Yeah,
sentence.
yeah, peace.
And y'all
Peace,
speculating
due
on what they're telling.
Peace.
Explain their human evolution. Come on, man.
So you're using their science,
Let's get due diligence in here.
but you don't use their science.
They're still classified as Homo sapien. Y'all can't get around that.
I just fucked it up.
All right, go ahead, hey, is that Minkarov from back in the day, Minkarov?
You know who it is. Oh, come on, man. Stop
What's
playing
the
with me.
hell going on, yo?
What's the source
The only one I
for
respect is
Europeans
Both,
being a
because both
different
going to school the same
species
time
of
I was.
human?
Respect
That's
it.
what I want
Hey,
to know.
nah.
Everybody else
Hey,
speculate.
he made it up. And just
You're
and
not
just let
gonna
me say
find
this.
one.
Hey, peace to the panel, man. And I want to say it was a great show. I love seeing Bobby Banger walk James all the way down, because he walked him all the way down and made him say what he really didn't want to say. You know what I'm saying? And it really ain't what he trying to. It's his conclusion. He looking at the evidence and coming up with a different conclusion of even what the scientists say. So he always say, I'm saying what you saying. I'm saying what you
Look at the
saying.
map.
I'm saying
The
what you
map says
saying.
Neanderthal and modern human
And he not.
hybridization.
Due diligence. They always say when you put the experts in front of them, due diligence. They always.
You can't
I
talk
agree with
over
that.
people.
Hey, due diligence.
For the Dagger Squad.
People.
Yeah. Hey. Due diligence. They all, when you put the experts in front of them, they always say, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with
That y'all
that. But
presented
their
said that Asians
conclusions,
have more
their
Neanderthal than
conclusions don't
Europeans
agree.
do.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's a big
button.
Y'all walked him all the way down. It was
B
a
hit the
beautiful
nail
show.
on
I
the
mean,
head.
it was a beautiful performance by Bobby Banger and the rest of you guys. And Ngozi jumped in on it. He walked him all the way down, and he's saying something that nobody else is saying. But then if you let him pitch it, he's saying what everybody else is saying. But no experts is literally saying what he's saying. It's how he interpreted.
That's cap.
You
That's
feel me?
cap. Speculation.
Him and Minkarov, of course,
That's
Minkarov.
speculation.
He was
That's
just going to disagree with the whole school.
What speculation? I listened to the whole thing. I don't have a dog in the fight, but he did say
You must
that. Just allow me to finish, and then you can respond. No, he did say that the 2% or the 3% make you that much something else, and we all agree. Excuse me, and we all agree that it's in the same family. So there's something else that he's saying is not a big enough difference to even argue about. So it's a
You ready
species.
for me to talk now? You ready for me to talk?
No, I really
we're
wasn't.
not. No, we're not.
I didn't even land, bro.
Oh wow.
I know what the foundation of this is.
Nobody. So the thing is, whenever he says a 2% or 3% make you something else, it don't necessarily make you something else. It's just saying that you have that part in you of something that don't exist no more in the present. You can have that DNA, but James is pitching it like since this specific human, this specific humanoid is extinct, it's not extinct since we got it today. That's how he pitching it, but that don't mean that. That's his conclusion. Science is not saying that. Whenever they say Neanderthal exists today, It's only in the 3% percentage that's in whoever is in, whether it be Africans or Europeans. But that don't mean it exists in a literal sense, like walking around. You know what I'm saying? And that's where you get it twisted, and he want to stand on that. And that is what the scientists say, but he making it into something else. He's putting way too much stock in it. Whenever the scientists say Neanderthal exists today in us, that's not the same as we thought it was extinct and now it's alive. Because whenever you say, okay, it's in Africans too, but he don't want to take the same stock and put it in us. So that's how you know he flammy. He flammy.
Right. The 1 to 4% Neanderthal DNA doesn't make you less human.
Right. That's the point.
See, that's what I'm saying.
It doesn't make you one. He thinks it's
less human.
Yeah, he thinks it's 1% less.
We know what the foundation for this is.
Oh yeah. Oh,
This is the Black Power attempt at establishing a biological foundation for European aggression.
Yeah.
That's what this is. It's the whole the white man is the devil thing. It's the whole the black and the brown germ thing. This is the modern version of Yakub with the black and the brown germ. That's what this is.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Agreed.
Hold on, let me say this.
Europeans are saying about their human evolution.
Hold on for a minute.
Hybridization. They use these words carefully for a reason.
But that never made them change.
Explain their
Europeans, Europeans are still considered Homo sapiens.
Anonymous, hold on. We don't want to run. See, it's hard for me to catch a person and get them where I need them because everybody want to come in and do it. But I knew once I could just walk him now what? Because we wouldn't have never disagreed with this man for 3 years, yo, off of scientific articles, yo. I ain't never been that damn stupid. Like I could read, I can define words, right? So we never was saying that the when the data came out and said that it was 1 to 4%, no one tripped off of that. Like we read that, we broke it on our show, as a matter of fact. We never disagreed with that. I was like, so what did we disagree with? Oh, it took y'all long, y'all wasn't. No, we always was agreeing with the reading what we just read. We never stirred away from what we never agreed was that all of a sudden white people turned to a different thing, or all non-African population turned to something different is what we didn't agree with. And he tried to act like he wasn't saying it, and then he walk, and he say the 1 to 4%. I'm gonna say this again, makes them 1 to 4% less Homo sapien, and that's when we got his ass. Because no experts say that. Minka Raw, you know damn well, don't no experts say, and the language you're using, this is the European. No, you making that up, Minka Raw. You wild for that one. I don't know what school you went to.
I'm making up articles that they wrote explaining their evolution from Neanderthals.
They're not explaining their evolution from.
I'm sure you're misinterpreting what you're reading. I'm pretty
what?
sure of it.
No, he said what we just read. They explained
reading comprehension, 6th grade.
Minka Raw, what'd you go to school for, Minka Raw?
That's fifth,
anthropology, archaeology, and I wrote
so
papers on Neanderthals. Did you guys know that there
saying.
is no complete set of Neanderthal bones? Did y'all know that?
Man,
you know that, did you?
Hominoid bones.
That's irrelevant.
Hey, he was clear. He said they are different from us by 1 to 4%. They are different to us. 1 to 4%.
You agree to that, Minka Raw? What school you went to agree to that? You agree to that statement right there, Minka Raw?
What was the statement, brother?
Go ahead.
Anthropology ain't biology. Remember that too.
Hold on. Go ahead, Sirius B. What's the statement? Because he was clear. Go ahead.
No, that the 1 to 4% Neanderthal DNA makes them 1 to 4% different than us.
Yep. You agree to that, Minka Raw?
Yeah, doesn't do what I'm saying. What I'm saying,
I'm asking, do you agree to that though?
We use absolutes, right?
No, I'm saying, do you agree to that?
Let's say I do go with it, right? The point I'm making is this. When that information came out, Europeans were taught that they were the highest in the food chain.
I'm not saying it. I'm saying it, but I'm not saying it.
They taught their kids that they were the highest in the food chain. And then all of a sudden, while explaining their evolution, it connected to ours. That's the point I'm making. Y'all not putting the context on when this information came out. Charles Darwin said origin of species or the survival of a certain race in a struggle for life. That book detailed that the only way that they can be on top of the food chain is if they control the environment. That's what that book came
I
out
don't
to
even
say.
believe you went to school, yo. You lying now, yo. I ain't
Yeah,
listening
got
to
that
you.
bachelor's and that
doubt he
master's.
read
You
the
want to
whole
see
You ain't
it?
got no masters in what,
Got
yo?
that bachelor's and that master's. You want to see it?
Yeah, I
Bro,
want to see that. Yeah, pull that up, yo.
when
Let me
belief
I don't
comes
see it.
let me
into
get
it,
let me
and
get
it better
Eddie.
education
be,
leaves.
Let me get Eddie.
and it better be in
Belief and education
biology.
can't live in the same space.
Yeah,
When
I can't
educated
do
people
what you say.
believe, they
You can't
internalize
run that on me,
stupid
bro.
shit.
I went back to college at 28. You can't run
It's
that shit on me.
It
Hey,
If I
check
better
didn't go to
it
be
out.
in
school,
What?
if I
biology.
didn't go to school, y'all
Hey,
disagreeing about that.
Menkarat,
Now I go to
what was
school,
that
y'all you can't
context
run
Yeah,
it.
again,
yeah, I
bro?
know you went to
Bro,
school.
run back that context to me again because I was kind of following you, but I kind of fell off.
Y'all
So
ever
what is
heard of
the
the scientific revolution?
hold on. So I
Yeah.
want you to say what you said prior to this. I'm talking about the context with Darwin. What is that context again? What are we missing?
Darwin
Because we
wrote the
miss-
book Origin of Species, or this is his first title, or
You
the
gonna kill him.
preservation of certain races in the struggle for life.
Okay,
First
and what does
title,
that
that's
have to
part
do
of the
with what
title.
Darwin
James is
wasn't
saying?
talking about humans.
Hold on. What does that have to do with what James is saying?
Yeah.
What did James say? The
Bro,
context of mirror what James is saying.
bro, what are you talking about?
Tell
I
me
thought
anything. That's what y'all gonna do. Y'all speculating on shit y'all ain't even studied. Y'all
okay,
Wikipedia stuff.
okay. Forget what James said.
We're
But this is
Wikipedia
what you said,
scholars.
bro.
Kill him with the
No
Wikipedia.
article, no
Watch
nothing.
this.
Menkarad,
I'm gonna
Stop
get him
it.
with the
this is what you
Wikipedia.
said. You said we missing the context, but you ain't not saying
He just
specifically. We
started
know
with
Darwin wrote The Origin of Species, but you never did say what the missing context was. What is it specifically? Be clear.
The context was written in the time during the scientific revolution, right? That book is not really based on biology. It's a
It
social
says
book.
what?
It's a social book because his cousin Francis Galton picked right up on it. Eugenics picked up right on that book. What are they saying? Why did he change the title of that book?
What you tell me? I'm asking.
Because
Don't say
Darwin
it.
too
wasn't talking
provocative.
about
Man, don't
people
say it.
though.
Don't you dare say nothing. I'm going to kill him
It
with
was too
Wikipedia.
provocative. Look up the
You
original
got it. Went
title
to
of that
Kill
book,
him with
Origin of
Wiki.
Species.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill
Man,
you
you
with
just
Wiki.
now you just talking in circles because you saying we missing the context, but you won't say specifically. You
I
asking
just
did we
told
read
you
the
the
content?
context.
We read the content and we know the content, but I want you to say specifically
Okay.
what we missing because it don't sound like you know and you just talking.
What did you find when you read the context? Let's do it like this.
That's
Brother,
not how it
you
works.
said we missing
Nope,
the
that's not how it
context, but
works.
I feel like we got it and you don't. If
What'd
you
you get?
saying that
What'd you
we
get?
missing the
I didn't get.
context, it's you to have to say what we missing. But I don't even think you know. You just talking. You just want to talk. It's okay. Menkarat just want to talk, man. It's all
You
good.
know,
Y'all been
you know
talking
what's
the whole
funny about
time. I'm telling you
Darwin?
information that y'all don't even know about. Instead of saying, "Oh, I didn't know that. Let me look that up." Somebody should
You
be looking
didn't
up what I'm
say the
saying right now,
Didn't know
specifics.
what?
and
Didn't
nobody's
know
doing
what?
that.
You
didn't
brought
say
up an
that.
irrelevant
Nobody didn't know
fact.
what.
That's why. You
Yeah.
brought up an irrelevant fact. This is the thing with
Brought up
Darwin.
the
This
fact.
is
You
hold
guys
on.
are
This is I just want to get
speculating
this
on
one
what
point out.
Europeans are
This
telling
is the
you
thing.
their origin of evolution is. They said they hybridized with modern Homo sapiens sapiens that produced the Cro-Magnon man, and y'all speculate on that shit. Oh, that's not what they're
No,
saying.
we
They
not.
didn't say that.
Who's
He
We
just said,
speculating
agree
on
"That's
with
that?
what
it.
y'all doing."
We
The
agree,
brother
bro.
said, look up the word hybrid. That means two different species. That's all he said. That's the words that Darwin used. That's the word that they used to describe their human evolution.
But
We
Y'all
agree with that.
All right.
Menkarat, what
All
the
right.
fuck does that mean, no, bro? Nobody is disputing that, but you saying whenever two different things breed together, they make something else. Let's assume that it's true. What does that mean to you?
It means to me that they're trying to explain their evolution, right?
Oh man.
That's everybody's evolution. We
No, it's
all
not.
mix, bro. That's what we
It's not because
keep trying to
everybody don't have
explain to
Neanderthal
y'all.
genes.
Man.
Everybody is mixed up.
Oh
But
man.
So if
but
they something different, we something different. We all mixed up. You ain't
Man.
we
getting it.
Yeah,
black
he
people
get it.
have Africans have
On purpose.
archaic
Never
human
mind,
DNA
man.
also.
Before
Go to
they even
bed,
left
bro.
Africa, they got yeah, go to bed, man.
And there
Yo,
are
you went to
They
Neanderthal
got
sleep on that.
genes
Neanderthal
found on
DNA
the
We
too.
have
continent of
Neanderthal too.
Africa
And you
What
know
up,
also.
what's
Mark?
crazy?
What's
We
up, man?
have Neanderthal and
Y'all just
other
made a
archaic
video
human
from White
DNA.
Collar, and he
So what
said
does
that
that make?
Yeah.
Asians
What does
have
that
a
say
higher
about
rate
All right,
of
we're
Africans?
not gonna get
Neanderthal
That's
on
real.
DNA than
That's
Europeans have.
real.
Y'all
We
missing
He
that.
more
doesn't
mixed
believe
than
that
anybody
though.
because
We
we've been
got the
around the longest.
Neanderthal and some other thing that they don't even know what it is.
Right.
So that makes us
Not
even
true.
more mixed.
Right.
All right, let me get Sutek in here.
He
What's
say
up,
that's
Sutek?
not true. Lord.
What up, man? What up? I just want to give an
Cherry
analogy
picking the
real quick.
source.
My great grandmother is dead. Her DNA still lives in me though.
So would that mean that she's not deceased? Would that mean that she still exists?
According to his logic, yes.
Yeah, so that shit makes no sense. Also, excuse my language. Also, I want to say it's more than one way to be a human. You're talking about the biological concept of a species when you can interbreed with another organism and produce fertile offspring. That's the biological concept of species, but you also have the phylogenetic concept of species. You also got the morphological concept of species. So there's more than one way to be a species, a different species. Homo neanderthalensis is a different species because it took a different evolutionary trajectory, not because it can't produce fertile offspring with Homo sapien. But that's all
I'm
I
learning.
want to say.
You know what? That's a great point because I'm learning that tonight. I'm learning that tonight that the definition of a species is not just being able to produce fertile offspring, right? There's other nuances to it. So I will give
That's
you that.
definitely true.
I will give you that olive branch, brother. I will give you that one.
You talking about Minka, bro?
No, the brother Sutek just made that statement.
I'm about to say we cannot get.
But in terms of what I will say as well, this entire conversation is based on an ongoing discussion that we've been having with our brother James, right? And when we asked you Minka Raw in terms of what we were talking about, right? Everything we're talking about is within that context, right? So again, we've got big respect for our brother James, and this is why we're having this conversation because we've been talking about this discussion for some time.
And the reality is, we agree.
If you're doing research, take it for what it is. If you go to Google Scholar and type in Neanderthals hybridized with modern Homo sapiens, you're gonna find a plethora of papers written on this subject by the European community, right? I'm not gonna speculate on what they're saying. I'm gonna take it for what it is.
How about
this is the
brother. I don't think any of us are speculating. I don't
no-
think none of us are speculating.
And none of us disagree that humans have Neanderthal DNA. None of us disagree that
I didn't say that at
Africans have
all.
archaic human DNA, and none of us disagree that Europeans and Asians have
I'm not saying that
Neanderthal DNA. We're not disputing that. It's like we don't.
Hear me out, brother. Hear me. The European community said that all modern humans, except for Africans, have 1 to 3% Neanderthal DNA, right?
No.
That was an old study.
Y'all never seen an article.
Yeah, that's an old.
No, we saw that, but it's been updated. That was from 2010. It's updated information that says sub-Saharan Africans have a 0.3% of Neanderthal DNA, and not only Neanderthal DNA, but they have another unidentified archaic human DNA also
that interbreeded.
That interbreeded with us. Hold on. So what's the point we're trying to make?
Hear me out, right? If the oldest human being on the planet is Africans, right? That means the Neanderthal gene would have been in them to begin with. How can
No, it wasn't. That doesn't.
Back migration, and you told me I keep looking. Yeah, you wrong.
Migrations change genes. That's why Secretary Diop said that Africa is the only continent with all 6 types.
Do you realize that? Do you realize that us and apes, us and monkeys, we have a common ancestor? That doesn't mean that because we're more advanced, monkeys and apes have all of the monkeys and apes DNA. We have a common ancestor. Our evolutionary path was different from theirs. The Neanderthal evolutionary path was different from Homo sapiens sapien. We didn't come out of Neanderthal. We all have our own. We all have our own distinct evolutionary path.
That's
And
called
that's what now
continuity theory. That's a theory.
You're
That's a
missing
theory.
Homo erectus.
That's a theory.
no,
Scientific
that's not a
theory, bro.
that's
theory.
a
That's the
that's
regional
not a
continuity theory.
theory. That's a
That
fact of how
that some left as Homo erectus and evolved in their respective geography.
Clear it up, Preem. That's a scientific theory. So don't
and this is
just a theory.
and this is what I'm trying to say. And this is what I'm trying to say. As they left out and they changed, some stayed, yes, but that's a different Neanderthal is a different evolutionary path. It's just different. It happened that the Neanderthal mutation happened in Europe. They weren't around us. They weren't around us to reproduce. That's why the European percentage is more. What we're saying is that percentage is irrelevant. Hold on, let me finish, bro. Just let me finish, bro. Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish at least that point, and then I'll address your next point? What I'm saying is, like I was saying, all right, Neanderthal, well, archaic humans left out of Africa, got to Europe, and then evolved into Neanderthal, Homo neanderthalis. The humans that were back in Africa didn't have the opportunity to interbreed with those. We had our own version of archaic human in Africa to interbreed with. So that's what we were interbreeding with. See, y'all have this fixation on Neanderthal because y'all want to make white people something different, something, and y'all want to give a biological reason for their behavior on the planet. I get it. I understand it. But their behavior isn't rooted in biology, bro. It's just not. It's just not.
It's in question.
No, it's not in question.
Wait a minute.
But no, it's not in question. And that's the point. That's the point.
What's the question? That's all good. I don't think you agree necessarily, Unc, but I pose the question, and I feel like it's still up for grabs.
What's the question?
Does biology dictate character? You
Wait
know
a
what I
minute,
mean?
due diligence. Let me clear it up. James and them, their contention is Neanderthal genes affect behavior, quote unquote, to that extent. That's more what it is.
Well, I will say it is. It hasn't been necessarily qualified, but I do believe. And this is just belief. This is just due diligence, and people can disagree what they want. But I feel like it's still in question. Like it hasn't been proven, and I would agree to that. If anybody want to argue with me, that's fine. But me and Unc we do have this contention. I do believe that the environmental pressures, where you at for a long time, how you was doing, the cultural situation. You know what I mean?
Iceman inheritance.
Yeah, I mean. You know what I mean? I think that it may have something to do with your character. But let me say this before people come and jump in on me.
We ain't finna jump you.
No, it's all already.
But
this is how I see it though. And I'll try to make some small distinctions. But whenever so-called humans, I don't even really deal with the labels. My show is called The Principles, and it's coming. I deal with things principally, right? So whenever I look at it principally, I say, okay, the oldest humans that we know, or even archaic humans, whatever you want to label them, left up out of Africa and produced the world. So I don't even give a damn what you think Neanderthal is today. He came out of the so-called African's nutsack. And we produce the world. So I don't even really argue these small distinctions. Is it us? Is it ain't? Is it something else? They all us in different aspects of us. That's really what it is. And I don't argue these labels. The African is the original man, and everybody came from us. And if they different, then they different. I don't give a damn. You feel me? But we all know they descended, and this is why they so insecure. They don't want us to realize that they descended from us. They've always been trying to pitch it that we descended from them. So I don't give a fuck how we classify them today. All I need to know is that they descended from us. Period.
I feel like once a mutation has occurred and they have, moved out of the continent of Africa, they are no longer us.
I wouldn't argue with that because I look at it as
What happened?
culturally
Hold on, what's
because
happening?
they
Yeah.
turned them. Let me respond to
He
that.
laughing.
Let me
Hold on, let me
respond to
get
that.
control of the show.
No, I'm just saying, like he was saying,
Let
like
me respond to
everything.
that. Y'all mind if I respond to her
Yeah, so
and then y'all
most
can
of the
beat me
people
up.
came from
Y'all can
Africa,
beat me
but
up.
they
No,
are
no.
they only.
Juju is that's Juju, right?
That is Juju. Yep.
Juju, I agree with you.
I know you
I
do.
definitely agree with that
Make it
because
raw, do
this is why I agree with you, Juju. Because
I'm not talking about the species Homo sapiens sapien, Bobby, or Sirius.
let me talk to you, Ju. I agree with exactly what
What
you're
are you
saying
talking about?
because we relate culturally. You feel
Socially
me?
and
They the
culturally.
one that has made the distinction between us and them, and they want to war against us. So let that distinction be.
That's
Let that
political.
distinction be because it is what it is. We don't identify culturally. We have different psychological aspects, and those things are real, whether we want to acknowledge them or not. So I agree with you. Once they did move and turn into something else, psychologically speaking, maybe not biology, and the biology is superficial, but
And
regardless of the biology, it's the psychology. The
due diligence.
psychology.
Can I make one point real quick?
No. Hold
I
on.
agree
Let
with
me
your
jump
point
in.
because one thing. Hold
Come
on,
on,
Ankh, let me
Preem.
say one thing quick.
Come on, Preem, man. Y'all letting them stay around too long, yo. We
No,
don't gotta do that. We
no,
don't
I'm
gotta
just
do that.
saying.
No, we done had a
We
lot
having a
of these.
biological conversation, and
No,
he
we not.
bringing psychology, culture, environment,
And
and all of that.
political.
That
Yeah, but
has
we
no
got
place in this
examples.
conversation, and I'll just leave it
Facts.
there.
Yeah, but we got
I agree.
examples though. I'm gonna say that we got clear examples that's been documented. What's the documentation? That you have climatic events that occurred, and what due diligence, and Menkara and all of them is trying to say that you said it earlier, Preem. You said based off the incursion, the integration into the genes of Homo sapiens sapien, quote unquote, the African, right? It changed them by 1 to 4%. That was a wild statement. Watch this. Then due diligence dives in, and Menkara gonna get in because he totally agree with all this, right? Then, based off of the climate and all that, right? That's what they was different because of the climate and the climatic event they went through. And then I don't know how you got hooked up in that though, Juju. We gotta have a long scientific conversation. I don't know how you
I
think
think
they was different. Let me
you
finish.
misconstrued him.
I could
Why I
be.
said that.
But okay, well, you can get me later. So
All right.
listen. So what we do have evidence of is that, watch this. If the statement is true, if the scientific data says that 99, we're all 99.99 the same, and that African people on a continent are more diverse than, say, a European and African, right? If all this information is true, then the question is, you're actually trying to say that the events that occurred to Europeans outside of Africa caused them to be super wild. That the weather and all that made them deal with their environment different. I heard all the elders say, yo, the resources was dried up, right? And that caused them to come out and take resources. That's what y'all was saying. But wait a minute. We have climatic events in Africa. The desert. So that same thing should occur to Africans on the continent that occurred to Europeans outside the continent, right?
That's
Meaning
true.
everybody should wall out. But wait a minute. What we have here is that outside of Africa, when these events happen, and I'm going to give you a quick snapshot. Let's go to a farming village.
I definitely want to respond to this.
That's
This
fine.
is you making good points.
They definitely was farming outside of Africa and Asia. But wait a minute, events changed, right? And now the farming ain't as good. So they got clear examples of people responding to this differently. Some farmers start working together and share their food. Some farmers just get up and move and do something different, meaning start being herders. Some farmers is rob, steal, and take. This same thing happens in Africa. When the desert comes, some people just stay and die. Some people get together and share resources. Some people become marauders and start taking people's shit. Right in Africa.
Yep.
Right. And so what we understand is, and I heard, listen, I know y'all ain't gonna do it. Right here. I heard the conversation right here. They was laughing like, oh, that's wild. And they explained the reasons why. That is clear evidence that Homo sapiens sapiens respond to different events differently within their own clan itself. Y'all know it. Y'all know you got family members, yo, that decide to sell dope.
Hold on, because that was a contradiction. Because you said that hold on, you said that Homo sapiens sapiens act different according to their climate, but previously before that, you just said that might not be true.
It ain't based on white skin.
Hold on, bro.
No, I said they react different. Homo
To what?
sapiens react different to climate change.
That's what we saying.
I know, but you saying that all of them did it. I'm saying, but the same thing that occurred out there occurred inside of Africa too. So it's not a white thing based off their skin and lack of melanin.
Right.
It's not that. It's a
No,
Homo
no,
sapien
I'm not
thing.
saying that.
Look, let me finish my point.
I-
What I'm
I-
saying is, in our family, yo, we got dudes that decided to sell dope. Some dudes grew up poor. Some decided to sell dope. Some decided to go to college. Some decided to get a goddamn job, yo, all from the same family, but decided to deal with the poorness a different way, dog. So to continue to say that Europeans acted the way they act and their attitude was based off of lack of melanin and this, that, and the other is a wild, non-cipher scientific statement because African people do the same thing.
Let
Right
me
now, we
respond to you, Bobby.
Go ahead.
You made some really valid points, right? And Bobby, my small contention, it's not a big contention, it's very small. You said people are, us and Europeans, we 99.9% the same, right? But we got to remember that's on a biological level, right? That does not dictate the psychological. You feel me? So we got to separate those two. So whenever we say humans are 99% the same, we talking about biology, but biology does not dictate psychology, but that's in question, or does it? You feel me? And me, hold on, Bobby, let me go. I'm cooking. But me and Juju is posing that well, let me speak for myself and I'll let you get in, Juju.
Okay.
I am posing, can biology dictate psychology? That's the only thing that I'm posing. But I'm not saying it's only specific to white people. I'm saying it's specific to everybody in the world, right? But also because let's not small DNA differences can make a big changes in things that we don't even know because we cannot measure the mind. We cannot measure the psychological. That is up to us to determine, and it can be arbitrary and subjective. But the only thing that we can look at is history. And does history dictate that? That is the question. So I agree with you, Bobby, but my small contention is with you is the things that we can't measure. You feel me? The metaphysical. You feel me? And so we have to take that into consideration. And I know that sounds spooky. Hold down. I know people don't like that word. But we have to deal with the things that we cannot measure is in the metaphysical category, and psychology is in the metaphysical. So I say all that to say this, Bobby. I say all that to say this. It is in question because it cannot be measured one way or the other, and we have to be realistic about the matter. And I'm not saying that it is or it isn't, but I'm saying that it's in question, and we should take it into consideration.
Go ahead, serious B. Go ahead.
Due diligence.
I would only say no.
Oh, go ahead. I'll wait.
When you say it can't be measured, you have to give us something that can be measured, because within science we can't deal with something that can't be measured.
Well,
You know,
that's not true because hold
no,
on,
no, no,
Serious
no,
B.
no. Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Because
Write it down, due diligence.
because
What are
what we're
social sciences
saying.
then? That's easy work. That's light work. What are social
So
sciences?
No,
it's the
no,
difference
because
between hard science and soft science.
Y'all got
and this is what we're saying in terms of something that can't be measured. And I understand what you're saying, right? When you say that, okay, well, you know, in terms of the DNA, right, that doesn't tell the entire story. Of course, it doesn't, right? There's things in terms of your environment that doesn't tell you the full story, right, of the DNA. There's other DNA variants in terms of, you know, that can counteract some of the things that you're talking about, right? And there's also
Right.
lifestyle and culture, right?
Okay,
So you have to
correct.
take all these things sort of into consideration here.
That was
right?
my point.
Right. And I do I understand your point there.
You agree?
No, but let
You
me say
agree?
what I'm saying. Let me say what I'm saying. But in terms of, we have to be able to measure if you make a definitive statement.
I did not say it's in question.
Due diligence. You gotta let them finish.
There
Nobody
are
interrupted you.
again.
Okay, are y'all gonna let me respond?
No, you gotta let him finish
Absolutely
his
not
point.
not in real
Okay.
time.
All right, bet.
Not in real time.
Okay, bet.
But yeah, let me get out what I'm saying, right? Because, you know, when we talk about this, like for instance, when you talk about Neanderthal DNA, right? You know, and I'll just go back to, because this is the central point that we were talking about, right? Neanderthal DNA. And what does it mean to have 1 to 4% different Neanderthal DNA, right? You know, science will say, okay, well, it does make sense. Okay, there is something different. Like for instance, if I go to my 23andMe profile, it says that, yes, Brendan, you have 1% Neanderthal DNA. What does that mean? And you know what it tells me? What it means? He says that you may have a tendency to have less appropriate sense of direction, right? In terms of what, you know, that. And then it says that you may be a better sprinter than a long distance runner. And then it gives me a caveat. You know, it gives you a caveat to say, this doesn't take into account all of these other things that go into your genetic makeup, all these other things that go into your physical makeup, all these other concepts. And it also says that, you know what, Neanderthals had slightly larger brains than we had, right? And as well, in terms of intelligence, they were just as intelligent.
Maybe that's maybe.
Again, you know, there's no evidence that say that they wasn't physiologically. Physiologically, there's no evidence that say that the Neanderthals were any less intelligent than we are.
Exactly.
And I think this is the point that we're trying to make when you say that, okay, what this 1 to 4% that we're sort of Neandering, not pun intended.
That was hilarious. But I'm not saying that. Don't put that in my. I'm not saying that, Serious B.
Meandering back.
But
and
I
forth.
want to hear your contention though, because it don't sound like you have a contention. You agreeing with me so far.
You're cutting me off, and
I'm really not. But go ahead.
But yes, you are.
No,
this 1 to 4% that we're wandering back and forth on, right? It I don't think is as important biologically as we make it. I think it's more important politically. We're trying to make it politically important.
You didn't. Oh my goodness!
And you know what? And I think that I told Ankh this in the pseudo killers. I think is that word word Neanderthal. It's that word that really gets us. Is you know, it's sort of tied to, you know, a less intelligent or
Preconceived
idiot,
notions.
Preconceived notion. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're not so hung up on the word Denisovian, right? That sounds more, you know, more intriguing and more advanced. But that Neanderthal thing is like you got your part Neanderthal
caveman.
So yeah, exactly.
You gotta
Put you
let
in
me
the
respond, bro.
Caveman. That's what we envision.
You can't make 100
I'm gonna hand it over to you. I'm gonna
Serious B. You cannot make 100 points and then expect me to respond in any kind of clear way, bro.
I'm
That's
not
all I'm
speaking,
saying.
brother. I'm not speaking just to you. I'm not.
It's panel discussion.
Yeah, this is
one thing.
It is a panel. I'm not speaking just to you, and I'll hand it off.
Couple
So
of things. Go
Let me
ahead,
let
Dude.
me
Go ahead. I'll
y'all
let
let
you
me
go, Dude.
respond
Go ahead.
to what he said.
Don't
Reem is
feel
next.
compelled to
It's
respond to everything I say.
yeah, okay. It's all good because I do feel like you responded to me and you said it's not, and it's not all towards me, but let me make my stance clear because sometimes you can paint a
Okay.
picture. Sometimes you can paint a picture and make it seem
What are you
like I'm
painting?
saying something that I'm not saying
What am I
because
saying?
you really spoke to James's part about
No, I didn't. I
that.
didn't say anything about James's part.
So I know you gonna do the pseudo killer. It's all good. I did you the same way.
I'm doing you
I
like
know, and I appreciate it, man. But it
I'm
really
gonna
ain't
leave you
funny
alone.
though.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So you really speaking to James's point and trying to act like it's my point. And this is what I will say. I said it wasn't specific to just white people or Neanderthal or European. I said that clearly. And I said that social factors also affect Africans. And I also said genetic factors also affect Africans. That's how I feel. And you said that I have to give you something that you can measure because I guess you a scientist. You feel me? But you also have to admit there are social sciences that you can't not measure. But that don't mean that you cannot do experiments, right? You know what I'm saying? So what I will say, there have not been conclusive experiments done on a psychological level to try to make some type of leeway into what I'm saying. So just because it doesn't exist, nobody has performed the experiments. We really can't conclusively say that biology on a genetic level don't dictate characteristics. And you cannot say that. And that's what due diligence is saying. Don't never mix the two, buddy.
Yeah, but they absolutely say that you can't. Right? Because there's no evidence to lead us to believe that genetics has anything to do with behavior.
Okay, that's fine. This is
And that's what science does.
But hold on. But hold on. But hold on. Let me make a small interjection. But hold on. This is the point though. What I said was serious. What you leaving out?
Very clear.
Man, hold on, bro. Let me speak to what you said because you're right. Science says that so far, but you left out one part that I said. Who have performed the experiments to prove as such? That's what I said. So I agree. You didn't say nothing that rebutted me. You didn't say nothing that disagreed. I agree with you that the science hasn't been performed.
There is no
You said the same thing I said, but in a different way.
No. I think
you absolutely did.
I think that's a wrong statement. When you say that there is no experiment been made.
How is it? Watch this. He's gonna fail miserably. How?
When you say that there is no experiment that has been done, right, to try to prove that genetics has a tie to behavior, are you saying there's no experiment that has been done?
I'm saying that in the sense that I'm talking about, as far as population groups having certain characteristic traits that correspond to genetics and cultural aspects, it is hard to do those kind of social experiments, psychological experiments, and nobody has taken it in a systematic way to prove that it exists one way or another. Where is it? If I don't know of it and you don't know of it,
Can I
we
make
have
a
to agree.
point? Can I make a point to that due diligence?
No. But hold on, just I got him in the middle of the street.
Got you.
You don't.
I'm gonna shut up.
I'm on the highway.
In science, you can't just say it. You have to be able to prove it. You can't make a statement that you cannot prove or you can't test or something that you can't make a viable experiment against. That's the definition of science. You can't just say it.
Let me speak to that.
You can't make a statement without something. You have to be able to draw some type of empirical evidence from what you're saying.
Okay, so let me say this. He got me, y'all. He killed me with that right there. We doing big science. He got me on that.
Listen, that's part of the problem with
that's how you become a walking contradiction.
I made the same point, fool. I made the same point. I already said that. You just said it in a different way, silly kid. Silly rabbit, I said that.
Hold on, Brennan. What you say, Brennan? You said what, Brennan?
You become a meandering contradiction.
Hold on, before that again. What you say, Brennan? What was it that you said?
What?
We're dealing with
he said the same thing I said. I said that it ain't been no experiment. It haven't been proven. He said, "Oh, we doing science over here, and you got to have it proven in order to say it." And I already said that it was due diligence saying it. I'm not saying no scientist said it, and I'll stand on it myself. Silly.
All right, hold on.
But that's the whole point. We confuse conversation.
My point is due diligence.
I said what I said, and I'm standing on it.
Yeah, hold on.
All right,
So,
I got a point. Due diligence. You might. Huh?
Hold on.
Okay.
You let him take your turn. You shouldn't let him take your turn.
Oh.
I'm gonna let you in. Listen. So watch this. Basically, what due diligence is actually saying is, he said, "Yo, I'm saying that's for all the humans, not just white, black, purple." He said that's for all the humans can do that. So then, what's the purpose of making a statement then? Because the conversation is that population, that non-African population that had to mix with Neanderthal genes. Let's not forget, right? Do they act differently, right? Or there's something different with that? Like, what is it? And you dove into and say, yeah, I think that Europeans, they mentality when they do things is different. That's what he said. So
And
if
that's
you're
when I said
saying
Iceman heritage.
right, so if you're saying that, hold on, it's all the same, then what's the point of saying it? Because we all saying we all the same. It's a reason why you saying that, dude.
No.
I know what it is.
Let me. I gotta respond to him.
No, you gotta let Preem go though, because we got
that's some hater. Don't do me like that,
No,
Bobby.
due diligence.
Write it down.
Due diligence. I'm gonna explain your position. I'm gonna explain your position before I say what I say. Ankh, I think what due diligence is saying is that the biological connection to behavior has not been determined because nobody did an experiment. But in the social sciences, a lot of the times you don't need an experiment, because in the modern times, what we have is data. We have data globally from all around the world, all races, all cultures, all creeds. And I'll take one example to show this. The link between poverty or / income inequality and crime. No matter what race, no matter what creed, no matter what national origin, there is a correlation globally. Poor people commit crimes to get money. As the class increases, the crimes to get money, the petty crimes to get money, like stealing purses and pocketbooks and pickpocketing and scamming, it goes down.
It's always about money, though.
Hold up. I got next.
Hold up. Let me finish.
No.
Let me finish. It's not a Jew. I get that point.
No. You making a good point.
Because you're becoming American Dream when you do that. You can't do that.
Right.
Yeah. You can't.
Again, I'm not talking
in the middle of our panel.
No. I got next. Serious beat. Don't do that. Don't do that. You gotta let me go, because Bobby said a whole lot of stuff for us.
No. You can't.
Serious. You gotta let Bobby. Don't let him do me like that.
You can't do it. You're right.
Nah, serious. Let me get my bars off, bro.
I didn't even finish.
You talk. No, you're not at the center of the conversation.
Can I finish?
No.
Yeah, so all right, y'all all got that point. And that's what I'm saying. There haven't been experiments, due diligence, but in the social sciences, like you tried to make the distinction between between like biology, math, and physics, and then like psychology, sociology, etc. That's a difference. It's a difference in the sciences. The social sciences are considered soft sciences, and the physical sciences are considered hard sciences. The hard science depend definitely. Everything is numbers, data, what can be measured, this and that and the other. Soft sciences, we have data, but the data is more open to interpretation.
Preem, allow me to make a small interjection if you don't mind.
Go ahead, bro.
But hold on, keep your train of thought though, Preem. I'm gonna
try to.
We building all right. But so let me ask you this, Preem.
What they ask him a question? He's supposed to remember his thought. Finish your point.
Nah, Bobby over there. Hey, I'm with you though, Preem. Check it out. So this is the question though, Preem.
Finish, yo. No.
He allowed me. Bobby, fall back. He allowed me to make a small interjection.
I can't talk while all of y'all talking.
You feel me? So Preem. So let me ask you this. What they say about people that have low serotonin levels, and that's in a biological sense, right? So if you have low serotonin and that's something that's biological,
how does it affect you physically? So I'm adding to what you feel me.
But,
so also you have a specific.
Can I answer?
No, I know that that was rhetorical. So no, I'm with you though. I'm just throwing. I'm
You
with you. So
right,
I'm
you just hijacked my time.
Anyway, go ahead, Prem. I'm just saying. I'm building with you though.
One of his questions regarding the
so
experiment.
now
it was
things
rhetorical.
like
ask you another question.
I know, right?
They don't want me to go. They don't want us to go, Prem. I'm really building with you.
You don't want me to go, bro. You keep interrupting me.
He was answering one of your questions. You was like, hell with that question.
All right. So now,
seriously, calm down because this is on your ass, boy.
Okay. Now listen.
I'm gonna bring it right back to where Preem was. I'm on you.
No,
I'm
next. I'm
gonna bring it right back. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Me and B hand in hand. We in lockstep. Don't try to come in between us, due diligence. Me and B, we simpatico.
Pack of wild hyenas, right?
Yeah. Don't try to turn one against the other. We good. But serotonin levels, that's something you can't quantify by race. Serotonin levels is when they're off, that's universal across Homo sapiens sapien. And that's the point we're making. Y'all keep trying to make race a thing. And it's not. Y'all keep trying to make race a biological thing, and it's just not. You're right. Psychology does affect, environment does affect action, but it's not based on whether your skin is white, tan, light brown, or dark brown. It's not based on that. Because what's the thing? All right, all of this started from Neanderthal thing. What is the percentage of Neanderthal DNA that makes you not Homo sapiens sapien again? What percentage of Neanderthal DNA affects your behavior? And let's get even deeper than that. What evidence do we have that the Neanderthals were just this warlike, belligerent people? For all we know, they was peaceful.
And the Homo sapiens
They had enough space, they had enough resources. We don't even know that they were just out on a rampage killing people. We don't even know, but we're assigning that psychology to them based on literally nothing. It's prehistory. We don't know how they thought. All we know is the physical signs that they left, their bones, their tools, the little cave drawings, whatever. That's all we know about them. We don't know if they were violent. We don't know if they were loving. We don't know if they were intelligent. We don't know none of that. So hold on, let me finish. I only got a couple more seconds. So attaching all of the negative. Let me finish. I'm bringing it home. So attaching all of the negative psychological actions of white people to Neanderthals, that's some shit we literally just making up because we don't know what their psychological makeup was. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
So I gotta speak to what Bobby said, and I gotta speak to what Serious.
You don't gotta do all that. We're gonna do this commercial real quick. Man, welcome to the big leagues, man. Man, y'all know what type of discussions we have, man. Look, Sister Christina in Nepal is going down. And it's going down a couple days, man. It's the 25th. I mean, the 24th June, man. It's coming up, man. 7 p.m. Man, get your tickets, man. $25, man. That's how we doing this, man. Whole summer gonna be filled with debate show. We got another pseudo killer debate coming up, man. We got Dr. Oyama coming up, man. Look, we gonna go undefeated. All right. I kicked off the summer jam, right? We're beating up the flat conspiracy. Right? And we're going to finish it with Dr. Oyama. In between, Cedric going to finish off. Y'all know who we going to finish off. Mr. Intelligent Design himself. Lex Vortex, who changed his spots like a daggone. What kind of animal changes spots all the time? A chameleon. Yeah. But make sure y'all catch this one, man. Because this is an inaugural event with two sisters, man. All right? Sister Christina and Nepal is a Kemetic priesthood, the prototype of the Levitical priesthood. Let me tell you something. This is going to be funny right here, though. I'm thinking it's going to be a great debate, but who going to crack after the debate? When everybody starts saying who won, who didn't win, that's going to be the tell right there. So that's what it is, man. So I'm listening to y'all, man. Go ahead. Where you at? That's you due diligence. No, you can't respond to everybody. Just get it in.
All right, I'm gonna get it in then. And
not all the way. Don't get it all the way in.
I know
Can you
you ain't
give
gonna
Smash
let
the
me.
link?
You ain't gonna let me. But so let me
Put
just
in the
say this
chat
though,
one
Preem.
more time.
You was on the right train, but on the wrong track. So now I got to run you over, big bro.
Lord.
So let me just say this.
I doubt that's
So
gonna happen, but go ahead.
and you brought something to my attention, though, bro. You made some really valid points, but you went in the wrong direction. You with the pseudo killers. You hear me? When you really should have been diligent. You really should have been diligent. So I
Nah,
am gonna
bruh.
give you some examples on how biology dictates characteristics. Because you was right there, but you banked to the left instead of fucking what your guy
But
do.
hold up, due diligence. Now I'm doing what you do. Now you
Oh
can't
my
just
goodness. Bobby.
attach the psychology to it. You got to make it race based.
No, that's not what
Yes, you
I'm
do, because
doing.
that's the argument. That's the
That's
discussion we're having. Let's keep
okay.
everything in context.
Okay.
So you not
Check it
only
out.
have to show how
Listen,
psychology
bro.
affects
Preem.
actions, you also have to say how it's unique to a
Okay.
specific race.
I didn't. Okay. Check it out.
Go
That's
ahead.
not my Preem. That's James's argument. Bobby will tell you I said it goes for Africans and Europeans. That was never my argument. I'm not
Okay.
making
Then
it.
what are we talking about then?
Then let me clear it up. Fall back. You sounding real scared right now, Preem.
I'm not
Preem.
scared, bro.
Then let me get
Listen,
it
y'all.
out. You gonna
I'm
let me
not
get it out?
emotionally invested
Are you
to
gonna let me get it
ideology,
out?
bruh. If you can come, if this is the one thing
Preem, you
about
gotta
me.
fall back, bro. You gotta
If you
fall
can
back.
come to me with great information,
It's all
I'm a
good.
rock with it, bro.
Okay,
So
well, fall
do
back and
your
let me
thing.
build, bro.
Do
You
your
gotta let me.
thing.
So I'm not gonna make it racial. You're not gonna make my argument for me. That was never my argument. I said it applies to all humans. I said that, and Bobby verified it. So you really haven't been comprehending well. Watch him jump in. I was about to smack you. But anyway, so I already said that it applies to everybody. I said that. And I said I'm finna give you an example that shows you that biology does dictate characteristics. For example, pharmaceuticals messes with you on a molecular level, on a biological level. If you take pharmaceuticals, it will affect you on a physical level on the outside. So just using that right there, we know that different type of humans have predispositions biologically, right? That can affect them on a psychological level. Just by using that analogy right there, that analogy right there lets you know that the molecular level does affect psychological level.
Bro, you just made a million leaps in logic in that one statement.
Now
You
he
all
really
over the
did.
place with
Now
that
he
one.
really I'll
Stop
let
it,
you
due
go.
diligence.
How?
We was having a good back and forth, bro. Don't go
I
there
bet
on
you
me.
won't be able to say how. Watch you make yourself look silly.
Let's
How?
go ahead, bro.
No, it ain't no go ahead.
We
Say
are
how. No, hold
individuals.
on. Let him.
Populations are individuals, so you're going to have some individual sort of differences.
So
But of course,
How Preem?
so
How
Let's
Preem?
smash Rockwell get in here. Go ahead.
That's what I thought.
smash, please smash.
Are we
Bro,
saying, saying that having Neanderthal DNA doesn't have any type of neurological effects?
No, we're not saying any type, right? Because I think I just mentioned like one of the differences that they said on my 23andMe report. They said that you have a 1%. You have a 1% Neanderthal variant. So they said that what does that mean? It says that you may be predisposition to having less accurate what they called it directional sense, right, based on that variant, right? But what it also said is that it doesn't take into account other variables such as other DNA variants, right, other pieces, and other environmental factors as well, right? So it doesn't necessarily say that there's no differences, but these are very small, minute, and they don't take into account other factors or variants.
So then we do agree that it might have some neurological effects. Did we know one of the scientists say one of the neurological effects that having Neanderthal DNA is
Compulsiveness.
depression also?
That's what I said.
Yeah. Or
Yup.
itchiness to mosquito bites.
But
That's
look,
one of them as
let's
well.
just deal with some things that's
These are
messing up
small
the
things,
world.
you know. Yes.
Because depression will lead you to shooting up a school. I'm
That's
just
low
keeping it a
serotonin.
buck. Depression will lead to some real things, and we need to all be serious about this. If there is a trait,
Suicide.
thank you. If there is a trait, if DNA does affect you, all you got to do is Google Neanderthal DNA and depression. Matter of fact, can I share the screen?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But again, we have to also we're talking about
Makes up for
other
everybody.
what are the other variants? What are the other environmental
Well, let's
factors
talk about
as well?
these ones real quick
So
that we
yeah,
were
yes,
saying
go
didn't
ahead, go ahead.
exist.
Yes.
Y'all see new science on the screen?
Yeah, what's the
So
what's
they
the-
just
you
said
got-
Neanderthal genes linked to a risk of depression
Mhm.
and addiction.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So
Okay,
let's not
so
even
boom.
talk about addiction because we know we got a mass addiction going on right now in the world. Let's just deal with the
black
depression
people.
part.
For white people.
But all we talking about right now ain't color. We talking about
Thank you.
Neanderthal genes. So if the black people got them, they might be at risk of this too. But this is what we denying right now.
No, we not. What's the name
No,
of
yes,
it?
y'all
we're
did.
acknowledging it
Absolutely.
So
You said
depression
y'all
gonna
said
make you act
biological
different.
factors
Hold
didn't
on.
affect
When
you
you depressed,
psychologically.
when
I
you
didn't say
depressed,
that.
you trying to act like you acting normal. When you depressed, you're in a different state of existence, saddened, all of these things that don't let you lead your proper life. Let's not deny that. What is depression? It's a mental state, a mental illness. And if Neanderthal genes, if new science is telling us Neanderthal genes help link to a risk of this, then I don't know if we being 100% and saying that everything we saying. So I'm gonna stop saying.
But what is
Great
what
point.
did the
Great
article
point.
say
No, we
though?
not.
I see that
Yeah, I
was a
want to read the
highlight
article.
or
I
that
want
was
to
the
read the
title.
article.
But
Yeah, I want
what
to
did
read
the article
What is
say
it?
though? But
Yeah,
what
man.
is
Hold
what
on.
did the
What the
article?
title said. It said exactly what the
No,
title
we
said.
Nah,
let's
we ain't
not do
doing
that.
that. No,
We
sir.
don't do
Is
that.
that article still up there? Hold on.
So Smash is
Go back.
misrepresenting the source.
I
You
don't know.
No,
misrepresenting
we're
the
not
source,
saying
We
Smash.
that.
about to
We're
find. We
not
about to
saying that.
find out. I'm
We
not
want to
saying
know.
that.
We want to
We
know
want to
a
know.
little bit
Honestly,
more.
Hold on. I
he's
believe that
probably
now.
We want to know a
he's
little bit
correct.
more.
Nah,
So y'all telling me this the first time y'all heard about that? We can pull up plenty of sources that
no.
say
I'm gonna
that.
do you one better.
If
Hold
y'all
on.
refuting that source, then y'all mean the information the source provided may be incredible. So you think it might be incredible that Neanderthal genes are linked to a risk of depression?
No, we
It's
just
just
wanted to
showing how
know a little
little
bit
y'all know
more
about the
than just the
subject.
title.
You want to know a little
No, we
bit
just
more.
wanted to know a little bit more
Oh
than
yeah,
just the
but,
title.
okay, yeah, we
That's
Very
could.
well
yeah,
be right.
that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, but y'all guys do agree that biological
No, we're
factors
not saying
can
right.
affect
Hold
you
on.
psychologically. Y'all don't, and you already know that. So what are we even talking about? Because you agree on one hand and then
Yeah,
you disagree on the
but
other.
you know that
Like,
they
what
can.
are you saying, Serious P? What
No,
are you
No,
saying?
you
Because
trying
you
to
can't have it
I,
both
I
ways.
do,
what I'm
Dylan,
Okay.
what
So,
I
I
am
just
but
want to
saying.
clear this
No,
up for
no.
you, Dylan.
can I say one thing?
Y'all want to
I'm
raise
gonna
the
give
What
you
I'm
a
saying is that these differences that we're sort of we're panning out, right?
Mm.
I think we're playing up those differences to be more significant than what they really are.
Well,
No,
That's
they
what I
just
really
are what
think.
they
We're
are.
making we're
Okay.
making them out to be
well,
more.
gave
No,
a
they
people
are
look,
what
it's
they
saying right
are.
here. Look, it's saying right here. They found that certain Neanderthal segments come with a small but significant health risk. People carrying them are about 2% more likely to develop depression and 1.4% more likely to have a heart attack than people who lack them. So that's
So
just
who has the most heart attacks?
now we ain't even in the percentages.
Other
'cause
factors.
Yeah.
We talk
there's
about the
other
Yeah,
other
factors that
that's
make
environmental
cool,
people have
factors.
Bobby.
heart attacks. You feel me?
Those
But
are
This
I'm
is
just
the
saying.
I
facts.
just
We're
want to,
not
hey,
saying
hey,
that
this
whoa,
is
people
the
whoa,
in
whoa.
Canada
analogy.
have
See,
way
y'all
more
trying
heart
to
attacks.
muddy the waters. We're not dealing with the heart attack. We're
Nobody
dealing
This
is.
is
with
the
Yeah.
depression.
this is the analogy I like
He
to
want to
use a
throw in
lot.
Bobby throwing in high blood
We can't
pressure.
make them. When you throw in all these other
Can I ask
factors,
a quick
again,
question?
yes,
Hold
absolutely.
on. No, you
Old
can't.
lady walks
No,
across the street, has a heart attack. Does that mean walking across the street causes heart attacks?
No.
no.
So there might be other factors involved. So what might be the other factors involved in you know, those folks
Nobody is
having
saying
depression
nobody is.
and
misusing the data. What they saying is, if the lady walked across the street and had a heart attack, if she had Neanderthal DNA, she was 2.4% more likely to have had that heart attack because of the DNA. That's all they saying.
Straight up.
Yeah, due diligence, you're kind of wrong on depression also. I posted a link in the chat. Serotonin is not always contributing factors to that. So I
I
needed
didn't
to clear
say it
that up.
was always. My
But you,
point was
let me finish, but you didn't even say depression. You just said low serotonin levels. You didn't even mention
exactly.
that until Brendan said that.
No,
So
I did. No,
I
I
just want
didn't
to
mention
clear
it
it up.
until. No,
I
no,
just want to clear it up.
I agree with you. I never said serotonin is the only factor to depression. I didn't bring up depression at all. I said low serotonin levels can lead to psychological effects. That's what I said. Now
Okay.
Smash came in talking about depression with the Neanderthal gene. He didn't say serotonin. So nobody even said what you saying, Juju.
Now let's do this though. We loud. Let's slow it down. You know what I like to do? That's my favorite shit to do. I'm gonna come right here. I just want to deal with the AAAAS. Y'all know what that is, right? Mm-hmm. It's a science joint. That's the journal of science right there. All right. So where you at, Juju? Can you see it? Should I put the paper in there? Should I give it to you so you can read it?
I got it.
You got
Nah,
it?
Bobby, you read it.
I'm not. No, hold on. No, we won't get this right because we can't dive. We diving hard.
You'll definitely mess it up.
Diving hard.
You'll definitely mess it up, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby,
we
you know
damn
it's
near in
Mama
the summer
Rasta.
pool. We in the
Come on,
summer
let's get
pool.
ready to. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna slow this down right here. We're gonna see. We're gonna understand what we're reading, and because I appreciate Smash bringing this, right? Doesn't actually help them, but it puts us on research that we need to look at because we know where we was trending at. We was trending is because of these genes in Neanderthal. It's got white people in particular wild. So we do understand that there are African Americans must just be wild too, because remember what the video said.
It's true. I already agree with you on
Due
that, Bobby.
diligence, stop cutting people
Come on,
off.
hold on.
I ain't cutting him off. I'm agreeing with him.
But you talking over people.
Dude, you just mad because I spanked you a little bit and I think you liked it.
Nigga, bye. And stop fetishizing women. I don't appreciate that shit.
I apologize. I'm messing with you.
Oh, here with the fetishizing women. Y'all, wow. Y'all went fuck. Come on, due diligence. Listen, it said
I
previous
apologize.
studies. It said previous studies had suggested that when modern human population migrated out of Africa, they inherited with Neanderthal. It said more recent, more. You got it?
Yeah, I've been had it.
All right, more recent. Go ahead.
More recently, scientists have identified parts of the human genome carrying Neanderthal genetic variations, but in part because Neanderthal-derived DNA is so hard to identify, and also because of the expense of performing tests for its influence on individuals, scientists still don't fully understand how Neanderthal-derived variants influence modern human traits.
Keep going.
As Capra explained, determining the function of any bit of DNA, Neanderthal or otherwise, is challenging. It often requires collecting a large number of people with a given trait in the similarity. Let me start over. Requires collecting a large number of people with a given trait and a similarly large number of people without the trait, looking at all of their genomes, and then testing for any places where those with the trait are more likely to have a given bit of DNA. Vanderbilt University was well positioned to do this type of large-scale analysis. However, Vanderbilt has a large database of what is that?
Where you at?
Anonymized electronic health records linked to genetic data from tens of thousands of patients at our hospital and often around the country. Capra explained this gave us an an unprecedented ability to identify people with a vast range of traits and diseases, identify Neanderthal DNA. What, did you want me to go to the highlighted part? Because you scrolled up.
Yeah, you go to, yeah, go ahead.
Go to the highlighted part?
Yeah.
Okay. Others were more intriguing. For example, Capra and colleagues found that a specific bit of Neanderthal DNA significantly increases risk for nicotine addiction, and that a number of variants either positively or negatively influence the risk for depression.
Hold on, you missed the part with the skin up here. You say
I was
some of the association they uncovered,
okay.
including the effect of Neanderthal DNA on cells in the skin related to UVA protection. Everybody want a little bit of that. Confirm previous hypothesis. So there's a lot of give and takes here. You take the bitter with the sweet, and what we talking about. It's not all negative, it's not all positive, right? And it is what it is. It goes on. Where you at? Let's move down here. Right here. Juju.
It is important to note that depression is a very complex disease and also defined in the context of modern human society. So we certainly can't say that our ancestors or Neanderthals were depressed in the modern sense.
Stop right there. See, this is where the rubber starts to meet the road a little bit now. This is why we read the whole thing. The title, remember the title sell papers, right? But we go to the actual work. Go ahead.
No, let's remember this is a different article. Let's remember that.
Oh, that's a different article?
Yeah, but it's cool. Keep going.
All right,
Well, post your source in the chat.
No, I got a better one for y'all. Keep going.
Okay.
So this time around, squad up. Keep going.
In my view, though, this may point to an influence of Neanderthal DNA on behavior and mood, he said. Keep going.
Yeah, the pattern. Go ahead.
The pattern of association his team discovered suggests that today's population retains Neanderthal DNA that may have provided modern humans with adaptive advantages 40,000 years ago as they migrate into a new non-African environments with different pathogens and levels of sun exposure. However, many of these traits may no longer be advantageous in life today. Keep going.
Yeah, we can finish that right there.
The environments that most modern humans live in are
Sound
very
like y'all
different.
proving my point.
The environments that most modern humans live in are very different than the conditions our ancestors faced 50,000 years ago, Capper said. As a result, traits that might have been beneficial in adapting to challenging new non-African environments could easily be detrimental over the course of a long life without significant risk of infectious disease or starvation.
So blood coagulate.
One example is the Neanderthal variant that increases blood coagulation. That means your blood.
That affects you on a biological level.
Increased coagulation could
Increased
have helped our ancestors.
Could have helped our ancestors cope with the new pathogen encountered in new environments by sealing wounds more quickly and generating a faster immune response, Capper said. But in modern environments, the downside to increased coagulation, such as increased risk of stroke and embolism, have become more apparent as we live longer lives, which is fact. There's still much to learn about the effects of interbreeding on different populations in recent human history. Capper said his team's next step include expanding the study to bigger cohorts that contain groups of more diverse, not just European ancestry. We hope that our approach will become a common analysis strategy in evolutionary genetics, he said.
Go ahead, Smash. You wanted to bring something, but I think this is good. I think we heard the full scope of those genes and negative and positive effects of it.
What was the point though, Bobby? I don't
The
understand.
point was to show you that it's just the effect on Homo sapiens sapiens, period, in these genes.
Positive and negative.
Positive and negative.
And it's from the American Association for the Advancement of Science. You know.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Right.
That's the joint right there.
And that's the benefits of dealing with integration. When you receive certain genes, like the ghost population genes that a lot of West Africans have, not to cut Ankh off. You know those genes can help certain people resist cancer and tumors.
Yeah, that was the point.
Yeah, you know what was interesting is the blood coagulation thing for me. It's like, okay, well, yes, that would be a very beneficial trait if you didn't have any trauma centers anywhere close by in the very early parts of your sort of human advancement, right? But of course, right now it's not such an advantageous human trait.
No, thick
right?
blood is bad right
So,
now.
Yeah, exactly. So this is just an interesting thing to me.
Screen, huh?
Right.
All right, let me put you up. All right, go ahead. You there?
Also, we had 2021, and we're looking at a study: Neanderthal-derived genetic variation in living human related to schizophrenia diagnosis, to psychotic symptom severity, and to dopamine synthesis. Now, when we talk about serotonin, we having this discussion about dopamines, right? It seemed that we should at least look at what the science say now. Just to surmise this article, and we could all read it. I'll share the link right now in the back chat.
Thank you.
Put it in the back chat.
What we need to notice is they are speculating and testing to see whether this Neanderthal DNA, let me try to share it right here, is linked to even further symptoms like schizophrenia, right? But what they conclude in this is that the subjects who they tested who didn't have Neanderthal DNA was more apt to schizophrenia. So what I'm showing is the fairness of this test concluded that the Neanderthal DNA wasn't linked to schizophrenia, but let's go in on what they concluded about the dopamine, which is how you feel every day because you got this chemical that either releases or not when you have when certain events happen in your life. You get serotonin. Y'all know how that works, right? Somebody probably explain it better than me. But it's a lot of information here. And so here's the one we're going to look at: Neanderthal DNA and dopamine synthesis capacity. Now, the participants is a subset of 173 healthy adults from the NIMH sample described above participated in the FDOPA PET scan study under the NIH protocol. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Now it says the PET scan procedures and processing. The procedures and imaging processing methods have been described. Briefly, PET scan include 8-minute transmission scan for attenuation. What's that?
Yeah, you said it.
All right, observation correction and a 90-minute series of 27 dynamically acquired emission scans.
Attenuation.
Yeah, I know.
What does that mean? What
does
that mean?
I never seen nothing about me reading again.
Stay away from the middle of the paper, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go right here.
Ahead of our skis right
Let's
now.
go right here. Let's go to what we can understand.
Hey,
The
Smash,
test
hold
level
on.
of
Wait. Hold on for a minute, Smash. I want everybody. That's like reading Meta Nature, yo. If you get in the middle of that paper right there, yo. I'm like, don't do it.
Can we do the abstract and the conclusion?
Yeah, do that
was just giving
abstract
out
and
the
conclusion, yo.
scientific
That's
stuff
help.
real quick. They just
That's too much. I don't understand that shit, Smash.
Yeah, I shouldn't read that part. So let me get down to the part where they say it. All right.
Read the conclusion. It's gonna tell
It
you.
says the kinetic rate. It says the kinetic rate consistent, representing specific tracer uptake, and the measure of dopamine synthesis capacity. Are they still just talking about how they did it? Well, basically, they concluded that they can't uptake dopamine as easy.
Man, I don't understand none of that.
But I want to show it. I was trying to read it. I'm gonna try to find it and showing it better.
Man, just go to the conclusion.
Here it is. Finally, Because finally, because dopaminic mechanisms are thought to play a major role in
Psychology.
psychology.
What the hell
It
is that?
says of pathiopsychology, the way we pathologically think.
Pathophysiology.
Oh, physiology. Oh, thank you. Let's
Yes.
look that up.
We don't know what we're reading.
I thought that was the way we think, right?
Pathology,
Get out of that shit,
I'm
yo.
done.
Jesus Christ, get out.
I'm not done at coming to a word that none of us know. Let's keep listening.
No,
Like, don't be-
pathology.
Yeah, don't be tripping. Let's listen to what it say. We can figure out that word and continue. Of positive symptoms in schizophrenic and because it's gonna be a lot of these. Who know what
Antipsychotic.
Yeah, what's like, you know what I'm saying? So we really want to get to the results of what they're saying.
Right.
And so
Antipsychotic or
so
psychotropic
interestingly,
medications.
dopamine synthesis in the size of I can't even find where they basically just say that
you can go to the conclusion. Yo, I was going to tell you what they were saying.
Because we don't want to look up these extra words and find out.
Yeah, because we got to take a whole class, yo.
Ain't gonna let you build, Smash. You know you on the pseudo killers.
But after reading all of this, what's gonna happen is you're gonna find out that they have problems with dopamine, bro. The dopamine synthesis capacity is lower in people who have Neanderthal genes. So that's what we're gonna find out.
So we agree that
You gotta-
DNA
no.
affect
You
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 gotta show us that.
biologically
You
and
gotta show us that in this
psychologically.
article, though. No, stop due diligence.
All right, there you
gotta
go.
show us that in
Now
this
I can
article.
show you right
Hold on.
here.
Here you
Read
go.
this
Let's
sentence,
go.
and I don't gotta
You
say.
already agreed. Serious?
Hold on. We just did all of the hard stuff. Now let's do the easy shit. One sentence. Look what that say. Note, for both regions, individuals with higher Neander scores had lower dopamine synthesis capacity.
What's
That's
a
all I
Neander
had to
score?
read. Huh?
What is a Neander score, though?
The Neanderthal scored
they
in this
trying to figure out
test.
who got the most Neanderthal in them.
You sure?
Oh,
Cut it out, Bobby.
Neander score? Yo, I never heard of Neander score. Y'all have? There you
All
go,
right,
right
well,
there,
look,
Neander score.
Well, I mean,
what the hell? Go up. Stop right there, right there. Neander score. Also, look.
Hold on, let's look at where this document is coming from. The National Library of Medicine, right?
Yeah, we see,
So
we
first of
see
all,
NIH,
we're not gonna know a lot of this stuff.
This is very technical.
Making it
This is a
up,
highly
bro.
technical
Say you
article.
was making it up. I'm
Yeah,
saying
He didn't make up nothing. He read it.
Okay, explain what he just read.
Understand what the hell he read.
We can
You
look
don't
up all of
understand that
this.
due diligence.
I'll explain it. Can I explain it? Can I sum it up?
Really?
No, you can't.
Yeah.
because you don't know what the hell he
Okay,
just read.
let me sum it up.
Don't make it up.
Can I? You ain't gonna let me sum it up, Bobby?
I'm gonna let you do it. Go for it.
All right,
You can read the summary, but you're gonna sum it up.
let me
Here
sum
go
it
right
up.
Here it go. There it go.
Hold on, Smash. This is gonna be one sentence. That DNA does affect your biology, and in consequence affects your psychological state. That's what he's saying.
No.
Neander score, yo. That's not what
Smash,
Neander
that ain't what it's
score means.
saying.
I'm trying to look at the Neander score.
That is exactly what it's saying.
Talking about.
That is saying Neanderthal DNA affects your physical and in turn affects your mental. That's what it's saying. I comprehend well. Just because y'all can't comprehend it don't mean I don't comprehend it. But that's what he's saying. The whole point of why he reads.
Those that were high in Neander score, right, which is the Neanderthal segment that was tested, have lower values of dopamine. Dopamine is the feel-good hormone. That's what makes you feel happy.
Due diligence.
It's just that simple. That's it.
Ain't nothing the matter with that. I agree 100% with Gozy. They trying to act like they couldn't get it. But look, I came to Neander score so we can learn. It says the average Neander score, a measure of the percentage of these alleles represented in each individual. So I guess that's what the Neander score is.
Right,
That's
I need
all
to
it
know
is.
that.
That's what I
But
just
I
said.
need to know that though. I'm not listening to
Oh,
due
you
diligence.
can guess, bro. You can
Man, I
guess
just
what
said
the
it.
Man, you didn't say that.
Man,
what you
cut it
said?
out, man. We're talking about Neanderthal DNA affecting you on a biological and a psychological level.
Can we read the conclusion of the article?
No, why
just
can't you
read
say
it.
why did you
No,
disagree with
We
me?
never read the
It was
conclusion.
in
of the
one
article.
sentence. We had to
Nah,
limit
man,
it.
you niggas is
No,
weird,
can we
man.
read the conclusion? Come on, man. That
You
ain't-
know that's what it say, man. You ain't
guys
got to
not
give me
playing
mine, but that's
fair.
what it
You
say.
guys
I'm
aren't
show this
playing
again.
fair.
You
Slapped
fighting it,
you
No, you might
around with
get
it, huh?
No, you might
Hey,
get
Unc,
the
look, you
conclusion
fighting
and
it.
the
Read this
conclusion
for
say-
me, Unc. You gonna
don't
You
feel
guys
me.
aren't playing fair.
Y'all
Nah,
not playing.
I'm fighting it, bro.
I'm not.
You ain't got a
How
choice.
you might say we wasn't able to prove none of that? I
But
know
feel
y'all
what
know
I'm
that,
saying?
though,
Yeah,
right?
because it's inconclusive. We still with the study. They trying to
Okay, we
see.
see what the conclusions say, though.
But look, bro. It says for both regions, individuals with higher Neander scores, meaning they got more Neanderthal in their body. They got lower dopamine synthesis capacity.
Correct.
What's
Correct.
hard? What's
Man, they
hard?
couldn't even talk. Neanderthals couldn't even talk. They didn't
Man.
But dopamine is how you feel when something happens.
Yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with language.
Hold on,
idiot.
you said they couldn't
Hold
talk.
down. Can I get that article? Can anybody? He's
I
hitting
Now
thought
you
I
messing
shared
up.
it, but I'm gonna share this too. See, this is what I'm
We
saying
want
though.
that one. We just want that
It's
one.
not like y'all took a complete L. Y'all just
We ain't
took a
taking L.
No,
Nobody took a
nobody
L.
understands that article. That article is highly technical.
No, this
None
is
Of
of us
course you don't
understand what that
understand it because
article
you
is
don't want to
saying.
understand it.
we don't have to
Stop it.
understand it
Stop it,
to see
Q.
whether scientists are
Hey,
probing.
hey,
Look,
hey,
real quick, I'm gonna be quiet, but we don't have to understand it to see whether scientists are probing whether Neanderthal DNA has psychological effects
hey,
on people.
Smash, hey, Smash.
Yeah, that's what I
I don't
said.
know if you
Thank you,
guys
Smash,
remember.
for
I don't know if y'all remember.
pointing
That
out my
ain't what you
point.
I don't know
said.
if y'all remember, but your little brother and Gozy be like 8 years ahead. Remember when I was in New York and I talked about addiction to chain smoke, ADR A2B gene, low dopamine production. I said a lot of this shit in New York City. But
You
people
talked
didn't
about the chain
I
smoking
think I
thing,
do
bro.
kind of
I
remember that
remember
on the
that. Yeah, I
underdog.
remember that.
Yeah, on the Amara Squad video with
yeah, when we was in
High
Harlem
affinity to
with
that.
Pharaoh.
Right.
Say it
Yes.
again.
I kind of remember.
Somebody is hiding the conclusion to that.
And the limitations.
You ain't gonna accept it, huh? No matter what it say.
There's
No
the
matter what it say,
limitations,
you
the
gonna spin it how you want to
uncertainty. We
spin
don't
it, huh?
know
Hey,
this.
hold
We
on,
don't
you
know
kind of
that.
right.
Smash,
Bobby
my
kind of
friend,
right.
man.
Look, you
You my
kind of
man.
right, but you got to remember, I gave a disclaimer when I came in.
What was this disclaimer?
I
Let me-
said they said it didn't have nothing to do with the psychological traits. Remember, not psychological,
Due
schizophrenia.
diligence,
Remember,
you're completely wrong then. Stop
Nah,
saying
Smash just made
psychological
that
stuff.
shit up.
No,
You
remember,
talking about dopamine.
schizophrenia ain't.
Dopamine
Yeah,
is
that's
physical
not
and
dopamine.
psychological.
It is, yeah.
Schizophrenia ain't
It's
dopamine. Those are
hormonal.
two different
Hold
stuff.
on. It has nothing to do with the psychological stuff, though.
So just
Dopamine don't
know,
have nothing to do with your psychological.
Okay.
Thank
So stop saying that then.
Oh no, that was a question, fool.
they analyzed 3 different things in the study. Y'all act like y'all
Rewind to
didn't see that.
YouTube and find that article. We want to see what the conclusion.
Dopamine got everything to do with your
I'm about to
psychological
share it
crazy.
again, man. Y'all
You
hate
silly.
sharing it
I
again.
ain't hating this. Smash.
Y'all act like I'm running with the article. No, this right here, look.
I'm not hating, yo.
Because I came in with that bomb, Magi Archie. I know Brendan mad because it's right on
We
his,
didn't want
right on his level.
a bomb.
Yeah,
we don't know where to light the fuse at.
Hey, look,
So
just
what you want me to do? So this is what I want to show y'all. You see 3.
I already did it.
Hold on,
You
let me
just
break it
clearing
down
up my
for him.
point, and I
Real quick,
appreciate
real
it.
quick.
I'll
You
talk
see
to y'all
3
tomorrow.
commas?
I'm out.
Don't
Peace.
y'all see 3 commas?
I see
That's
it,
the
man.
3 different things they analyzing.
Oh man.
You feel me?
Yep.
Okay. So they came up with a negative conclusion about the schizophrenia. We didn't read the psychotic system severity, and I can't recall what they said, but about the dopamine synthesis, we read that they said that if you got more Neanderthal and you got less dopamine receptors. So that's why you be.
But what's the conclusion though? In terms,
All right,
this is the study.
you want to
right?
know
Because
what's
this is what they were. This was what they were studying,
It don't
right?
work like that. Look,
So
I tried that too. Look,
and that's what I'm saying. That the title doesn't tell you what the conclusion was.
look, it just reiterate the discussion. It don't got no conclusion section. It's extremely
Okay. So this is just a
look.
It's
So right here, it got the
results. Right.
It's speculation.
Okay. Let's see
I
what the
read y'all the
results.
results. No, this ain't speculation. This is
Yes, it is
scientific
speculation.
testing.
Okay.
This is
Yes, because
scientific.
it's only covering the subjects tested. It's not covering the entire population.
No, but that's
So
all
it
they
is.
do.
It's
That's all they
speculative.
do. That's how
But
you
that's
do it.
why it's
control.
speculative.
This is the
It's not,
dangers of using
it's
highly
not
technical.
categorically true. It's
Right.
speculative.
That don't make it
That's why there's no
speculative.
conclusion in the article.
Control your control size or the group. Look, they're talking about it right here. They say they had 3,837 patients with a schizophrenia and 5,525 controls. So they had over 8,000 people. Now look, they got 9,302 individuals. Now you didn't even know these numbers, and you was already saying
Right, because
they
there's
sympathize with
7
people.
billion people on the planet. That's
But
why I
so
say
what? You
that's
don't
nothing.
need to test
That's
everybody to
nothing.
come to
Right.
No,
conclusions.
that's
You
nothing.
don't
I'm
need
saying
to
that
test
nags out
every
people
grain
because
of
it's
sand
not
and
taking
on the
into
beach to
account.
understand what sand is composed of.
No, that's I mean it's a lot of things. It's a lot of nuance in that because it's not taking into account where those people are from,
So
those
you
people's
tell the
life,
scientists that who
because they're
went
not.
ahead and did the study then.
It is what it is.
You
It's
know better than
speculative. That's
them
why it
then.
doesn't have a conclusion. It says results. It doesn't have a conclusion
Yeah,
because it's not
inconclusive. It's
conclusive.
inconclusive.
What was
It's
the
not a
result of
conclusive
this?
study
Can we?
because it's
You
not a
changed it
conclusive
from it
study.
being speculative to
It's
inconclusive.
not a
Follow your
conclusive
own
study. Making it
logic.
speculative. It's
Something
just
being
what it is. That's how
speculative
it works.
those things are not mutually exclusive, bro.
It's not a conclusive study, brother. It's
You
not
just
conclusive.
switched up. You at first you were saying that it was speculative.
It is
It's not
speculative because it's not
speculative.
conclusive.
It's based on data. They're not
Yes, it's
speculating
based, but it's
much.
still speculative because
It's
that's
How
how
you
collecting
get
people
data.
those
like
Is this
this?
study collecting data or is it
So this is
analyzing
hella
or
funny.
interpreting the
You just
data?
admitted they came to no conclusion. So then what are they speculating?
They're speculation. They're speculating the data. They're speculating the
They're
information
not. They're
in the
running
article.
tests.
That's
They're running
called it's
tests.
speculation. That's what they think. That's what
Man,
they
you don't
think
know
from
what
what they
speculation
studied,
is,
but
bro.
it's not
I
conclusive.
don't need to argue that. You don't know
Yeah,
what
I think
speculation
they're.
I
I think they're
do know what it
collecting
is.
data.
I actually do.
I
I could
think.
read this article and pronounce all the words.
Okay.
All right, read the screen. Read this one chapter right here. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on.
curious
No,
in terms of
let's do
schizophrenia.
this
See,
thing.
yes, yes.
We go to the end. I got
What
it.
is this saying? What is this saying?
Hold on. We can
Explain
go
this
right
to
here.
us.
Neanderthal
no,
DNA
no.
and schizophrenia
No,
diagnosis.
we got a person who said he's good at this. Let him do it.
There's plenty of articles that support.
Oh,
Like,
now you want to talk.
That wasn't
Read.
me. That
no,
wasn't
this
Gozy.
brother
That wasn't me.
goes. I was just
Oh,
saying.
my bad, Gozy.
I was
Hey,
just saying,
man, hold
it's
up.
plenty of articles if you guys
Hold up.
that show how Neanderthal genes make us respond and our immunities, psychologically, all
Yeah,
types of
we
stuff. Yo,
talking
this is not. It's a lot of other sources you can use to
There we
support
are.
you. Yo,
Go up. Go up. Keep
go ahead.
scrolling, Smash. Go to the
Which
last
way?
paragraph. Go to the
Right
bottom.
here.
All the way to the bottom.
DNA.
We're gonna go to the.
Symptoms.
Keep going. Keep
Yeah, I
going.
think
Keep
they're
going. All the way
collecting
to the
data.
bottom.
I think this is a study where they're collecting
Keep
data.
going. Keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna read the last paragraph. That's last
Of the
paragraph.
whole.
Yeah, discussion. The end of the discussion.
All right.
No. You just pass it.
From a
Come
broad
on.
view.
Yeah, right there. Go ahead. Read that.
From a broad view, this work provides new insights into who and what we are as species, about our remarkable inter-individual variability, and about what may go awry to produce serious neuropsychiatric.
Neuropsychiatric.
Psychiatric. My fault.
To produce
Disorder.
new neuropsychiatric disorders. Our data aligns with the notion that schizophrenia is a unique modern human disease and suggests that, this is what I said. They said that about schizophrenia. But they said that schizophrenia is a unique modern human disease that suggests that having greater Neanderthal admixture is associated with reduced presence of the disease. So let's slow down. They talking about schizophrenia, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No, you said a word that wasn't in it. You said the word that, and that wasn't in the word.
You go
said
ahead.
uniquely modern
You
human
read it.
diseases and suggestions.
No, I think you were doing a good job.
I want folks to read it. I want folks to read it. Go ahead.
This might not help. I don't know.
Folks read it.
Right? No. Read it again. Our data align with the notion that schizophrenia is a uniquely modern human disease and suggests that having greater Neanderthal admixture is associated with reduced presence of disease as well as reduced severity of symptoms. The word that we need to focus on is the word suggest. It suggests. It doesn't say it categorically does this. It suggests.
Yeah,
it's a possibility. It's speculation. Like I said,
but the suggestion is in the opposite direction.
It's in the wrong direction at this point.
No. I'm saying that it's not conclusive. I'm not making any point to say whether it's right or wrong. I'm impressed with the study.
I'm just being fair.
No, I'm talking about. I think it's a good study. I think that is good information, but I'm not totally convinced that it's true. Because it suggests.
Finish up the last couple ones.
But he
The
made
data
a
are
point
also
about it
interesting
suggesting
when viewed
something.
from the
What
perspective of
suggested
the
it, bro?
dopamine hypothesis
The
of
data
schizophrenia.
suggested it. The data aligned suggested that.
Right,
Don't run
exactly.
past
It
that.
suggests.
Because you saying the speculation.
That's what speculation
The data
is.
suggested this.
It's speculative. That's what speculation is. It's not saying that it's categorical. It didn't say the data proves that having greater Neanderthal admixture is associated with reduced presence. It doesn't say that. It said it suggests. So no, we don't know if that is exactly what it is. We don't know.
He reading the data. What are
The data are also
the data aligns that schizophrenia was more than likely a modern disease. Okay.
I think
What about the last sentence? Let's go.
This work also provides a lens through which to consider neurobiology of our lost evolutionary cousins and genetic mechanisms that make us the individuals we are today.
Well,
Excellent
how
article.
did that help? How did that help the whole Neanderthal genes, more genes make you crazy? This said it helped
It
the
doesn't at
mutation.
all. I'm not saying
I
that it
just
does.
got through citing it.
I'm saying that it's a good article.
Wait a minute, man.
See, this is what y'all.
James
Y'all just blew
see what he
past
wanna
the
see.
sentence right here.
Data also
How-
is
go ahead.
interesting.
How
Y'all
we
see
go
that
past
sentence
that?
right there?
What did it
Data
say?
are
The
also
data-
interested when viewed from the perspective of the dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia.
Y'all
So
don't
the
understand that was
so the
second part
dopamine
of the
hypothesis
analysis?
of schizophrenia. What is that?
So when we just looked into how they saying they got
theory.
lower dopamine capacity. That was different than what they concluded
Right, because
about
people with schizophrenia,
right?
Wait a minute. People with schizophrenia, they have dopamine release. Their dopamine will release at times when it's unwarranted. You know, that's how come they be hearing things and seeing things and stuff like that. But we don't understand schizophrenia. That's still something that we're studying. The schizophrenia in and of itself.
Yeah,
you know, my uncle went schizophrenic when my mother got shot. My uncle, he was regular dude. You know what I'm saying? Then he started talking about the tree was talking to him.
Bro. Let's
No,
just
it's definitely a tangent. But I'm explaining
point.
well, let me finish, brother.
Yeah.
I mean,
definitely a tangent.
Yeah,
I think the dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia, that's an important statement.
Well, what they said was the data is also interesting when viewed from the perspective of, so the data is still what they're talking about.
So it's more high. So that's one of the questions, right? Is more dopamine or less dopamine contributed to schizophrenia?
So do you know what they pulled out of the data about this data?
Go back up to those populations. He missed that part.
This data suggested that the Neanderthals had a harder capacity with dopamine. Y'all don't remember that? And so they saying the data are also interested when viewed from the perspective of the dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia. So now if we look into whatever the hypothesis is, we got some data that lets us know Neanderthals got a lower dopamine capacity.
Higher or lower, which suggests a higher or a lower. I guess you would say.
What do you mean dopamine
preponderance?
You mean a
schizophrenia.
capacity?
No, move that.
That's what I'm
saying. Because this
you don't
presents more questions
I don't
than
understand.
answers.
Look at this. Look, it's
You
read
don't.
what the sentence say. You saying I don't understand? It says
You know what I'm saying? Because you're saying
dopamine
dopamine capacity.
It's
lower.
Dopamine is a
Right here.
physical thing.
Dopamine synthesis capacity.
Right. So it's the way you have receptors. I forget what they call it. You have
Hold on. You just
receptors.
said I said that.
You
and I was
did.
in error.
You did.
Now
All right,
I
I mean, I'm not trying to make this personal, and I'm not trying to win an argument. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Do you
I
see
can
the
read very
screen?
well.
You can
Yeah, I can read very well.
Yes, lower dopamine synthesis capacity.
Synthesis capacity. You said dopamine capacity. You didn't say synthesis capacity. It's about how your body responds to the amount of dopamine in your bloodstream.
The point. Do that change?
That's what the synthesis capacity means.
Now we're just
It
trying
means
to be right.
synthesis, the way your body, synthesizes the dopamine is not the capacity of dopamine. That's the only thing I said. When you were saying dopamine capacity, you heard. But I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Change the point.
Scroll up so we can
It
see
does
what
change
the
the point.
179
It changes the point extremely.
The point. What is the point?
Scroll up.
Because the point is not about the amount of
Individuals with
dopamine.
higher
It's the way.
Neanderthal had
Listen,
a
bro.
lower dopamine synthesis capacity.
But
Tell me
that's
how
not what
that
you
changed.
said. You said dopamine capacity.
That don't make no difference. That was
It
just a
does
slip of
make
the
a
tongue.
difference. It makes
Dude,
a huge difference.
Dude, no, you
Because
trying to
one
be
thing,
anal
no,
about a
again,
slip of the
dopamine is
tongue.
a
When
physical
somebody
thing.
said what the article concluded, I
Brother,
said it concluded that they had a
brother,
lower dopamine
brother.
capacity. I
But
didn't
that's
say the
not
word
what the article
synthesis.
said.
This
The
is what
article
it's saying
said
right here.
dopamine synthesis
Smash,
capacity.
go ups. We can see
Oh
who
my God, is everybody
179
accepting this?
participants. Go
Yes,
up.
I
Go
mean,
up.
This is filibuster
listen,
bullshit.
you
Because
won't
the
listen,
bottom
bro.
line is the article
You
saying
won't
that
listen, bro.
individuals with
You won't let
higher
me talk.
Neander score have a lower dopamine synthesis capacity.
Right,
What changes?
look, listen. You said dopamine capacity. Dopamine is a
I already
physical
admitted
thing.
to
It can
saying
be
that.
broken down. It can be broken down into its chemical form. It's an actual chemical that your body
See,
releases
you're just
for
trying to prove
pleasure.
how
Wait a
smart you
minute.
is.
Wait a
We
minute.
trying to
Wait a minute,
understand the
bro.
article.
God damn.
Nah, you chewing too
I'm
much.
saying it's
You're
the
trying to just prove
synthesis.
how
It's the
smart
way.
you is.
It's a
Why
big
don't you
difference.
admit that
The
the
way your
article
body
says that
takes something, not the way.
Neanderthals have
I'm
a
done, man.
higher
You want to win an
Neanderthal gives you a
argument.
lower
I just
dopamine capacity.
this is
That's all
contentious,
you
man.
gotta do.
I know what I'm doing, man. I'm good.
You trying
I
to
mean, you don't have to be
explain
so
what
contentious.
dopamine is and shit. You
You
ignore
should know
the
what
screen.
dopamine is if you're having a conversation about it. Why shouldn't you know what it is?
But we all know what that is. That's not what we talking about. We talking about. Look, I don't even. I'm just too
Yeah, just let
hypey
it go,
right
bro.
now.
I'm done.
I'm just too hypey because you acting like you don't understand a simple sentence on the screen. You're doing
Dude, I
everything
do
to get
understand that. I
around
made
it.
it clear I understood
The
it. Stop with the
ultimate
contention.
point
I
is they
said
said
okay.
people with higher Neanderthals got a lower dopamine synthesis capacity.
Now scroll
That's
up
the
so we can see
overall
those
point.
How does that relate to the behaviors, though?
Just
That's
scroll
that,
up.
I think.
Oh,
That's,
we don't know how
that's sort of.
not being able to synthesize dopamine as much as other people would affect your behavior.
No, I'm just saying in relation to this particular study. I know they were focusing. I know they were focusing on schizophrenia, and they said something about they didn't. Scroll back to the bottom. What did they in terms of what schizophrenia? This wasn't.
Let me
It
jump in real quick.
it wasn't
Hold
something
on.
conclusive about schizophrenia. This is again. This is the danger of using highly technical documents.
Hey, Brendan, is
when
it
you're
me,
not
Brendan?
a specialist.
Wait,
in
Brendan,
this.
is it me, yo? Did we skipped all over the fact that it said the fact that you got Neanderthal genes, yo, make you less susceptible to the shit that we start off thinking it made you more susceptible to, that made you crazy and made white people crazy.
Yes.
Am I
On that
tripping?
100%, you're not tripping, bro. They ran past that, but that's what they was talking about the schizophrenia. You don't remember?
The result was the complete opposite of what we would expect.
No,
right?
y'all
Make
messing up. Y'all is all messing up. They did 3 tests.
I do believe we're all messing up. I do
No, we
believe we're
not.
all
No,
messing
we
up.
not.
Like, I mean, why
I'm not
everybody
messing up.
explaining the article and nobody read it, and I'm being able to be over talking?
down, bro. Keep going, keep going down, go down, go down,
Let me
go
just
down,
show
go
y'all
down.
something real quick, and everybody
down.
will understand. Look, it say materials and methods, participants.
Right there. Stop.
Look,
That chart.
hold
That
on,
chart.
hold
Go
on.
back up. Go back
I'm
up.
gonna come back, but I want y'all to see something. Genetic analysis, estimating Neanderthal admixture. I just want y'all to see something.
Go back up to that chart. Go back
I
up to
will,
that chart.
family. I will. Just give me a second. Neanderthal DNA and schizophrenia diagnosis. That's its own section. Now let's go to this one. Neanderthal DNA and psychotic symptoms. This is another test. This is what I'm showing y'all.
But if you go back to
Now
the
here's
very
dopamine
bottom.
one.
Go up to the
But
chart.
before we go back, do
Bottom
y'all
of the
see
killer.
now that
Yes,
this
we do.
document has the results of 3 different tests?
Yes, we do.
Thank you. Now, where did you want me to go back up to?
Go back up to that chart, Smash. Right there. Stop. Go back down. Right there. Ashkenazi Jews. Thank you.
Huh?
Of course. That was important.
Man, of course.
I'm gonna make another
Somebody
point.
go down, man.
I'm gonna make another point real quick. I feel you.
I think
I
it's
ain't messing
important
with
to
Mega
note that
Raw. Yo, that was Mega Raw.
Niggas are my man.
everyone doesn't
Look at
get
the age
the
group.
same
Look
Neanderthal
at the
DNA.
number. Look at the
Hey,
number.
he busted all your head with that. Look,
Yeah, he bust my head. We ain't gonna talk about that. That's what we're not gonna do. Yo.
Besides just
I'm
saying,
hella loud in my house. I'm tripping.
I know you and your man. We loud
Look when my daughter be like getting me in trouble. Like,
And I apologize. I was hyping on my partner, but you was just trying to act hella smart.
Explain that
No, I ain't trying to act like
Neanderthal
nothing,
story.
brother. I was reading the article when you first
Well, the
brought it up.
reason
I
why I
looked it up
said you try
myself
to
and I
act
was
like you
reading.
smart because the first
I'm
thing you
not
said
acting
to
like
me is
anything.
I
I'm
can
not
read
acting
all
like
the
anything.
words.
I'm not
You
acting like
got shit
anything.
like that.
I'm
And
not
then
acting
trying to
like
act like you're
anything.
smart.
But I'm not acting like
And I
anything.
can read all the words.
I can.
I
I
be
can
hearing
read
that
all. I
shit
don't think
though.
it's a big deal that I can read all the
It's
words,
not
but
a
I
big
can.
deal that I can't.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what's
not.
even
I don't think
worse.
that's a big
So
deal.
you the one who
Yeah, but
pointed
I
out that
can
you
though.
can, which let me
Yeah, I
know that
can.
you was a
I
smarty
can, and I
pants.
know what the words mean.
You was a smarty pants. That's all I know.
Okay, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
And you wrong. You
No,
feel
but
me?
I was right though. The article is speculative.
You're just a
Oh,
know-it-all.
no, it's not.
I'm not a
Speculative
know-it-all.
is
I know this
inconclusive.
though. I know that this
You got to
article is
know the difference
speculative.
between speculative and inconclusive. When you
No,
speculate,
I
you
do
really
know
ain't
this.
going
I
off
know
too
that
much
this is a
data and
speculative
facts.
article.
This is
I know that, and I
inconclusive. It's
also
not
know
speculative.
that we don't
I mean,
all
but
get
we
the
can
same
argue about
gene
that
from
all night,
Neanderthal.
and people can say whether they think it's
I mean, I
speculative
said
or
I let it go,
inconclusive.
bro. You just want to
Yeah.
sting back at me, but I'm not a
No,
contentious
I was
person.
actually
I'm not trying to argue to make you wrong or make me right. I'm trying to come to a
But
conclusion on the
ultimately,
subject.
now that
I'm not
you
trying to be a
agree,
smarty
now
pants. I
that you
apologize
said
if I
this
came off that
article,
way.
yeah, you said that slick shit, so I just
No, because
I
you were
appreciate it.
overstating the goddamn article, and I had to say something because that's not
We
what the
are
article
the
said.
You had to say
world.
that you could read all the words.
Yeah,
We
I ain't have to
are
say
the
that. I already
children.
apologized for
Well,
that.
then
I
Okay,
there
apologize.
you
all right,
go.
we
Now we
good.
have
Now
to.
let's
Now
go
I
we
down
said
to
I
the
didn't have to
bottom.
say that. I apologize because that
the
wasn't
Yeah,
the
let's
article
go
article.
to
is
the
not.
Wrong.
thing.
Look,
This
What?
article
They don't want to
belongs in
do
the
it.
TLA. This is all metadata to me.
I know, yo. I
I
know.
can't
He said
understand
it's
any
the
of it.
TLA.
Brendan, you know and I know. Let's go
I
Done.
to the
can't
bottom and
understand
read
any of
this.
it.
Hold on. I understand this though. Go to the bottom. This is my home court, right? Go all the way
y'all
to that
jumping
Are
bottom.
you
all over
sure
this
you
thing.
We
understand it?
not. Now, this is what I do
I'm trying to
understand
find
right
I'm not
here.
somewhere
gonna
to
Y'all
go
try
got
in
to
me
this
understand
hooked.
article.
any of this.
What
Got
part,
me
This
hooked.
Bob?
article
Where to
is for
go to?
Cedric.
No, keep going. I
Show
don't
me
know
where
who
to
is
go.
that right here. No, keep going. No, and all the way at the bottom. This is what I do understand. Nope,
Acknowledgements.
up, right here. Nope, from the broad. Here you go. Let me read what I understand out this whole thing from a broad view. Okay, this work, talking about the work, provides new insight into who and what we are as a species. Okay, now remember we was talking about that. Who are we as a species? How does having the Neanderthal genes affect us? Watch this. About our remarkable interdivisional, then I'm saying right, interdivisional
Gotta read all the
variability,
words.
and I said it right, and about what may go awry. I know what that means to produce serious what's the word we said it right?
Neuropsychiatric.
Physiological.
Psychiatric? No, it's not.
Neuro.
Man,
Neuro.
y'all wrong. Hold on.
I'm not.
Psychiatric disorder.
Psychiatric
Oh,
disorders.
yes.
Now watch
I was
this.
on the wrong
I
word.
told you,
Hold on.
we don't know what this thing says.
Hold on. Watch this. It says our data aligns with the notion, and what does it align with? The notion that schizophrenia
Yes.
is a uniquely modern human disease and suggests that having greater Neanderthal admixture, because that's the whole conversation we're having all night. Now, what is it associated with? Is associated with reduced presence of the disease, man, as well as reduced severity of symptoms. We do understand this. The data are also interesting when viewed from the perspective of the dopamine hypothesis and what is that?
Of schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia. It's a finally, this work also provides a lens through which to consider the neurobiology of our lost evolutionary cousins and genetic mechanisms that make us the individuals we are today. So I don't know what the hell
Neuropsychiatric.
I got from this from that actually having the Neanderthal genes actually will help you in being less crazy.
No,
That's
you keep,
what I'm saying.
man.
At least less schizophrenic.
I just
Yeah, less
schizophrenia. That's it.
schizophrenic. Thank you.
Right. So
But
I'm
the
that's at the
dopamine is what
bottom
we
of
was
it.
talking about. You know why? Because my man talked about
Man.
serotonin, bro.
How does
Y'all don't
dopamine
remember when
relate to?
due diligence brought up serotonin?
We do remember.
Man, look,
saying.
y'all
So
know
we
that
just
last thing,
understand.
that last piece right there, yo, it kind of it say on the broad view. This work provides insight into who and what we are as a species.
You trying to make something out of it, man. That ain't saying nothing.
It is. It really is. It's saying more than we willing to admit.
No,
That
I'm
if
with that.
anybody,
I ain't hiding nothing.
I know you
mean,
ain't.
I'm just on my stance that look, I only presented it to show the part about the dopamine. That's the first thing I said.
Really? You're gonna separate that from the bottom? It's saying the broad. You're gonna separate that from the bottom of what they saying?
They got 3 different studies on here, and one of
Yeah,
them,
but
the only one.
They put them all together right
Look,
here,
the
though.
only one that said something was
It's
bad.
right here. It says it. Dopamine. Look, it say the data are also interesting when viewed from the perspective of the dopamine hypothesis. Of what's that word again?
So what's the conflict here? Because y'all agree.
Neuropsychiatric or
No, right here, right there.
We agree that it don't affect them for schizophrenia, but it do affect them for dopamine, right?
But that's in the dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia.
No, they saying the data are also interesting when viewed from the perspective of the dopamine hypothesis. So look, there's a dopamine hypothesis that dopamine got something to do with schizophrenia.
Yes.
Right above it talks about how dopamine. Right above it talks about how dopamine plays a role in pain, the processing of pain. Right, it says so the Neanderthal brain may process
but the
pain and
symptoms are
rewards
reduced,
different.
though. Look, the
So there's
severity of the
differences.
symptoms are reduced. You see that?
Yeah, but schizophrenia is that's a different thing, right?
Schizophrenia ain't
So
dopamine,
your
bro.
dopamine has many different things, not just the mood, right? Dopamine plays a part in the I guess the perception of pain.
Schizophrenia is thinking you hella different people and stuff, changing into different personalities.
Yeah,
right?
And
That's
again,
multiple personalities.
the
Schizophrenia is multiple
dopamine
personalities.
hypothesis. Again, I don't think we know what this is. The dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia. We're not
I wanna ask a
experts
simple
regarding
question.
this.
What
I don't
is-
know what
what's
that is.
schizophrenia?
It's very complex.
I know what. Yeah, I know. We know what in terms of schizophrenia. That's like an altered state in terms of
Right.
You have hallucinations, right,
Right.
and altered states of reality within the human brain, right. It is a chemical imbalance. That's what schizophrenia is. But what is the dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia?
It's
I
right
think
here.
that's what we don't understand.
Exploring
You
the dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia.
Yeah, the role
There
of
it go right there.
dopamine.
Y'all want to read
in
it? There you go. Look.
Yeah, I think that's an important piece.
You can read it right there. Look.
Where?
So now it makes perfect sense. It says, what is dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia? The dopamine hypothesis of schizophrenia states that too much dopamine in the brain or too little could directly contribute to symptoms of schizophrenia. Okay, particularly those of psychosis, such as delusions, hallucinations. So let's think about what the data would. Now they say that if we look at this data, that they realize that they got lower dopamine with a higher Neander score, then they just saying it might.
Yeah, I
we need
was
to
right.
Look at this in light of the dopamine
I
hypothesis.
know, but I was right because right here, yo, it reduces the serious symptoms, yo, having the analog gene of this thing right here, bro.
Yeah, but how? Yeah, I think that interest that involves an interesting question. Why with lower dopamine scores or lower amounts of dopamine, why would they have less occurrences of schizophrenia? I
The
think
dopamine and the schizophrenia
Mm.
basically they said they didn't even do a study on that, y'all. Y'all didn't see that?
Get us somebody here.
It says
Yeah. Y'all need to know what that
poses
read.
interesting questions.
I don't
right?
think y'all don't
in terms
understand it this good. I think y'all fronting straight
No,
up.
I do kind of understand.
Not
Hold
be
on, Brendan. Let me
understanding
ask you, Brendan. Am I wrong? And I'm gonna ask y'all, Brendan. Am I wrong from thinking that when we read the bottom of that article, that based off of look, it's right here, yo. Am I tripping? It says our data is aligned with the notion that schizophrenia is a uniquely mild human disease. Watch this, and suggests that having a greater Neanderthal admixture is associated with reduced presence of the disease as well as reduced severity of symptoms, right? It says the data are also interesting when viewed from the perspective of the dopamine hypothesis. And all we gotta do is look up the dopamine
We just
hypothesis.
did.
Right. And what does it say, yo? Because
So
it's
they have lower dopamine. Why don't they
lower
have
dopamine.
more schizophrenia? So
People
I think
thought,
that's the question.
Oh
yes.
my God, man, I can't. I feel like I must be like James. Y'all, I'm out of the. I'm out of the. I'm off on the outskirts, man. If I can't explain this to y'all, and I know how bright y'all is, I don't understand it. Y'all all acknowledge that y'all knew it was 3 tests on the article, right?
Yeah.
You
So
acknowledge. So why you keep talking about the one with the results on schizophrenia?
Because I don't think we understand the other ones. The other ones are
The
very
other one was
complex.
simply talking about they have less dopamine synthesis capacity. They can't synthesize the dopamine at the same capacity as we can. That's something completely different than schizophrenia. That's all I'm saying. And the article had another one about their psychosis something, but if I mess up the word, my man gonna beat me up. So
But they also said they had less occurrences of schizophrenia. So it doesn't correlate.
Yeah. That's remember. So schizophrenia ain't in question. What's in question is how they're affected by not being able to process dopamine or synthesize dopamine at the same capacity as other people.
So were they infected by that?
Well, they didn't
as
get
we
to
were.
that part of the study.
It doesn't sound like they were affected by that the same way that we are.
They didn't put none of that data in the study.
Smash, go to the discussion here. Let's do this. Hold on now.
I mean, the article said that it only occurs in human beings, so it didn't occur in Neanderthal. As far as
now I ain't laughing no more. Now y'all got me dead serious. Now you got the best of me. Let's go to the discussion right here. The discussion say, in this work, we sought that in this work, that's all the different studies you talking about, Smash. In this work, we sought evidence that schizophrenia is a human-specific condition by testing whether the degree of genetic information inherited from our closest evolutionary relatives was related to the presence of schizophrenia, to the severity of schizophrenia symptoms, and to the, what is this word, amalgamation of these symptoms. Amalgamation of these symptoms by dopamine blockage with I keep messing that word up. What is that
Dopamine
word?
blockade with antipsychotic medications.
Medication. Okay. What is we saying right here?
Oh my God. They saying is what they said. I mean,
highly technical. That's a highly technical sentence. I told you that I'm not gonna pretend.
Hey, Brenda, hold on. Everybody stop. Let's do this. Let's stop for a minute.
I'm not gonna pretend.
What the hell?
Hold on. I thought, no.
See?
Hey, Smash.
I brought that science metadata for y'all.
I'm not gonna. You're pulling me.
This science metadata for y'all.
Don't get me to freestyle and just making up shit.
Let's let Cujo explain it. Come on, he really.
Hey, Cujo, what the fuck?
Easy money. I can't see it though.
No, that's not a challenge, really. You've been having the prowess so
far. I would have to read that sentence like 3 or 4 times. I can't pretend to know I know what I'm talking about.
Hold on, yo. Yeah, wild out.
Wrong. Besides,
ladies and gentlemen, we need to go
Big
ahead
up
and
with
chill out.
Listen, we discuss an article unless you actually
Let's not
read
just
and-
pretend to know what we're
and
talking
better.
about here with this article. It's highly technical.
Hey, Smash, what the hell? You just...
I did that on purpose. It's the science channel. Bring me some scrambled up.
Man, you're wrong for that.
I'm gonna be hella mad at y'all. I'm gonna be like, this ain't the right glimpse. Hold on, man. You got me messed
Wow.
I'm trying to figure out.
Man,
come on, yo.
You ninjas like science, I'm gonna give it to you.
But if you look at anybody watching the show, gonna remember the first thing I said is I brought this article for the dopamine part, strictly to show us that they had a lower dopamine synthesis capacity.
But what does that mean, though? I don't think
they don't.
No.
They don't
I'm not
synthesize.
crazy. Look,
All right,
look,
we know
y'all,
how
here, I'm not
dopamine
crazy.
make you
Look.
feel, right? It's
Look.
that dope, right?
Oh,
You can't synthesize that dope. Look, what's the problem? Yeah,
That's
that's what
right.
I'm saying.
That's
If you
exactly
can't
right.
synthesize
But
that
it's
dope,
but it's not. But
All right,
the
y'all go ahead.
Neanderthals, it seems like the
Yeah, I know you
Neanderthals
way smarter than
weren't
this,
affected
Benji.
the same way
Brandon,
that
hold
we
on.
are.
We got something. I think I might got something. Let me
I'm not
see.
falling for
Something,
this. You're hella
find
smart.
something we can understand, please.
Hey, all right, hold on. The findings
You
that
might.
individuals with with whatever the hell that shit is, okay, tend
Lord.
to have less Neanderthal admixture than unaffected individuals. I'm gonna say this again. The findings that individuals with that disease, I keep forgetting the name, I can't even say it no more.
Schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia
Yeah.
tend to have less Neanderthal admixture than what's this unaffected individuals was observed by examining 4 relatively large case control samples. So once again, we keep the point is that the Neanderthal, when you got Neanderthal genes, you have less shit dealing with schizophrenia, that's the point. I thought we was reading an article to prove that the fact that people got
No, you keep
more that
dealing
do
with the
that we
schizophrenia.
wasn't.
Go down to when they talk about the dopamine, my friend. That's all.
You
You
just
still on
got
the
I
schizophrenia.
think this
That's
whole
all.
thing is about schizophrenia.
It's gotta be,
It
yo. Like,
definitely is. It's about 3
you
tests that
smash.
they conducted, bro.
Oh, but
See,
okay.
now he passing up big sections.
Well, yeah, I'm
He
not.
thought he was. You see what I'm saying? This is all the other stuff.
Yo, I can't even
understandable
read the
sections.
section. You guys, I ain't gonna lie, yo. What section you want us to read, yo? You just got me with that. I gotta admit it, yo. You
But do you
finally
at
got me.
least see
Explain
this
that
section
table A, B, and
what-
C.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
a
Explain the
question.
tape. Explain the tape.
Go
to us.
back. I'm not doing that. Do
All
you
right,
at
go ahead.
least see that this section ain't addressing the
Right here?
they talking about the psycho symptoms. Well, in the next section, they're going to be talking about strictly the dopamine. And that's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. And so the
Right.
test results that favored what due diligence was saying was only the ones about the dopamine capacity.
No, it all go together, yo. Individual
Due
sections,
diligence
but
is
it
talking
all
about
go together.
You
serotonin.
can't
That's
pull
something
one
different.
fact out of one article because
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
said
Yeah,
nothing
no, it
about
all go
schizophrenia
together.
on y'all show.
Huh?
Y'all was talking about serotonin.
I don't know what the hell we
Due
was talking
diligence was talking about
about.
serotonin. Let's be
And
clear.
left.
I don't think this has anything to do with serotonin.
All right, man. If y'all want me to catch an L, I'll give y'all a
I
fake.
ain't trying to catch no L. We
This
all
is the
sitting there
fakest
saying, what
L
the
in the
hell?
world. Y'all all
It ain't
understand
no L.
right here.
I ain't saying
I think this is inadmissible evidence.
Yes, inadmissible. Yo, we need to get
Yeah,
I don't know what this is.
DNA and dopamine synthesis capacity. See,
Now,
this
I'm
is
willing
part
to
of
get
the
an
study
expert
that
to
I
read
read
this.
from the
That's
beginning.
what I'm willing to do. I
We
figured that
gotta,
out.
yeah,
We need an
exactly.
expert.
We gotta have a
Yeah, it's time to get an expert. It's time
scientist
for,
to really.
it's time that somebody got to step in, yo. Yeah, we need help. We need an
That's why I
intervention.
said Cujo know the most. We should let him do that.
Cujo, please help.
Please help us, Cujo, since you get
This
Man,
nigga
I mean,
better out like
Cujo gotta explain
we
this.
can do it without the mockery, but I can't see it.
No, I'm keeping it a buck, actually.
It's in the chat, yo. It's in the back thing, yo. It's in the back thing. It's in the private
Go
chat,
to
yo.
the chat
Think.
and then go to
Get it,
chat.
yo. I'm in my
Cujo.
head, and what I know and what I think I know, I'm thinking that the more Neanderthal genes you got, the less symptoms you're gonna feel, right? With that ailment and all that. Maybe am I missing? Do I at least got that part right, yo?
Yeah, I mean, because it's less likely to happen. It doesn't happen in Neanderthal. It's a purely human disease. So that may be. I see what you're getting at.
Yeah,
But
modern human disease.
In us. Yeah, in
It
us.
says because
It's
it
not
says
a
if you got
Neanderthal
that,
thing.
so why would anybody bring this article to prove that having Neanderthal genes is a problem? It seems like it's a positive.
Dude.
I think Smash was just saying that Neanderthal genes affects us. That's what I thought he was saying. I don't know.
Or it has some type of
the first thing I
psychological
impact,
effect on us.
He's
right?
right.
Biological impact, which is the
That's
That's
the
what
first thing we was
I
talking
mean, the
about.
other dude was all over the
Remember,
place.
I think
asked
we
you
do
about
agree with
the-
that. I think we do
Yeah.
agree that
Yeah, I
there
can see that.
there are biological
Yeah, we switched.
impacts.
We go from Neanderthal
The
DNA.
first thing I asked was about the neurological. You don't remember?
Yeah, it's right here. It say Neanderthal DNA influenced depression and more in modern humans, where we started at. And then we got to an article that actually say with schizophrenia, if you got the Neanderthal genes, you're gonna feel less symptoms. You really not gonna
No, not schizophrenia. Dopamine was to support that. See, it was the part in this article about dopamine that I brought up, but you keep going just to be right. You keep going.
Let's go with the dopamines. Even the dopamines is a positive thing.
No, look, read what it say. Right, go down to the next chart, bro. That's all you got to read is the yellow part on the next chart. That's all I'm saying.
Right here, this one right here.
Bottom sentence on that chart. But we can't see it all. And look at this, the bottom sentence on that chart. I keep trying to get us to see.
Note.
Please understand that sentence for me, bro.
Note that for both regions, individuals with higher Neanderthal scores had lower dopamine synthesis capabilities.
Exactly.
But based off of that, it's a positive thing.
No, that's not positive. Dopamine synthesis is good. Being able to synthesize the drug that make you feel, not the drug, but the chemical that make you feel good. If you can't synthesize that, then you won't, or your capacity to synthesize it is lower, then I presume you ain't getting the full use out of your dopamine. Let's say somebody cracked a joke and you want, now somebody tell me when I'm wrong again.
No, I
say
got you.
somebody cracked a joke and you want to laugh, but your dopamine ain't synthesizing, you're not going to be rolling. You're just going to be like, huh, 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 huh. Now, that's just me trying to give the most modern analogy I could possibly give, but somebody could probably give you a better one. You know what I'm saying? But dopamine got to do with our everyday feelings, feeling good or feeling bad. So if you just, it ain't got to do with schizophrenia. That's what I'm talking about. So if they figure that, okay, if you got a higher Neanderthal score, you can't synthesize dopamine as well, then we got to take that into account that they don't be feeling as good, or that at least could possibly be a thing. I'm not being conclusive.
Yeah, but I don't think they necessarily use that to determine mood in this study. I think they were looking at the schizophrenia component for this, right? You know, when you're talking about, okay, well, we're gonna use this study to talk about mood. I don't see it in this study. You know, I keep seeing it goes back to studying its impact on schizophrenia, right? The Neanderthal variant, right, in terms of how it was the ability to synthesize it and how it affected or didn't affect the occurrence of schizophrenia. So again, I understand what you're saying, but I don't know if that's necessarily addressed in this study.
Well, you're right. Well, that's a collection of data, and I just pulled out one data point.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I don't know if this study supports what you're saying. You know.
All right. Well, dopamine is responsible for allowing you to feel pleasure, satisfaction,
you're
and
right on
motivation.
with all of it.
None of those things have to do with schizophrenia. This is what I'm saying. I mean, you could say yes, they do, and I would be wrong. I'm not.
It's called the dopamine schizophrenia hypothesis.
All right. Well, no, that's what it was, a hypothesis that was wondering, does these two things got something to do with each other? And so they saying, let's look at this data in light of that hypothesis. But just to be clear on the definition of dopamine, feeling pleasure, satisfaction, and motivation would be affected if you can't synthesize, if you don't have the capacity to synthesize dopamine.
Well, they would have to study that, because what they're saying here,
they just did.
in terms of its impact on the Neanderthals,
So
because it seems as if they had different responses to that.
They said they got a lower capacity to synthesize it. What do you think that means?
Yeah, but why do they have lower, in terms of why don't they have a higher occurrence of schizophrenia though? Right. So the evidence seems to contradict itself.
Two are related, bro.
Yeah.
They're not related. It's only a hypothesis that the two are related. They're not. Feeling pleasure, satisfaction, and motivation. I thought when I seen schizophrenic people, they be happy, but they be thinking they somebody else.
But it does say, in terms of the hypothesis, right? It says that, well, the hypothesis says lower, if you have a lower volume of the capacity for synthesizing dopamine, that you have a higher occurrence of schizophrenia. You don't see that in Neanderthals, so it seems to contradict the hypothesis. But I think we're saying the same thing. I think we're saying the same thing.
Address just one data point without conflating it. This one data point that they extracted showed they had a lower capacity. Just deal with that without everything else. How would they be affected by knowing they have a lower capacity to synthesize dopamine?
That's a good question. How? That's a
stuff.
good question. I don't think this study addresses the other pieces.
Well,
I
if we
think that's
know
what I'm
that
saying.
if dopamine synthesization lets you feel pleasure, satisfaction, and motivation, we should presume that if you couldn't synthesize it, you won't feel pleasure, satisfaction, or motivation, or you may feel less feeling of those. So why would we trying to be illogical to win an argument?
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm just saying that this article doesn't say anything about the Neanderthals would be more depressed.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. But I think we can make conjecture, but this study is not saying that.
It says they have lower dopamine synthesis capacity.
Yeah, but it
You
doesn't
don't
say
want to
anything about
acknowledge
depression.
that means that's fine.
I'm just saying that the study doesn't say any of that.
Because they wasn't studying that. They were studying.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. They were understanding. So I don't know. That's why we say I think this is inadmissible evidence. It doesn't say anything you're saying.
Oh
Not true. You're not saying what I'm saying, but the article is.
What the article was saying? You saying the article
saying that Neanderthals have lower dopamine synthesis capacity. If y'all want to be ignorant about that, so be it. That's your prerogative. If you acting like you can't understand what the capacity to synthesize something or how that might affect the outcome, that's the hill you be on that hill. But I know you're not that stupid.
Yeah, but I know we don't understand the dopamine hypothesis.
No, that's something different. We talking about dopamine synthesis capacity. You know what synthesis is, right? And you know what capacity is, and you know what dopamine is. So y'all can't play dumb.
The capacity
I think you're not. I think you're not. You're not acknowledging my point, though. My point is that in terms of the study, this study is saying that in terms of the Neanderthals, right? What we understand about dopamine synthesis, it seems to not. It seems to not really correlate to our modern hypothesis in terms of how we understand it. No, right? Because you would assume you would assume that they would have higher occurrences of schizophrenia based on what we understand. But they don't.
It don't correlate to schizophrenia. It does whatever it does, whether you schizophrenia or not. So you saying that them having an ill capacity, imagine the person isn't schizophrenic, but they still have a lower capacity to synthesize dopamine. You saying that don't have no effect on them because they're not schizophrenic. See, it would have an effect on them in any regard.
That, but I'm just saying that the study
I'm gonna read that
any of this. Right? It's not saying anything about they were more depressed. It's not saying any of that. This is what I'm saying. I think you're saying that.
Yeah, I'm right there.
All right, I want you to read an article called Evidence for the Absence of Link Between Dopamine, Stratodopamine, and Psychology. Look that up.
Oh, man. Smash.
From haplogroups to neuroscience. This was good.
Yeah, how do we do that?
That was crazy.
It has to have something in there. If it doesn't have the word Neanderthal in that article, you need to throw it out. Inadmissible. We're talking about Neanderthals.
No, y'all.
Yeah, you got me.
We can't move the goalposts. We got to talk about Neanderthals.
But you know that first they was talking about humans. You do know that, right?
Yeah.
They wasn't testing Neanderthals in no place in the test.
Of course. Of course not.
So what is he talking about?
Well, the study was centralized on that, right? were they not? Was it not talking about Neanderthals in that study?
They were talking about Neanderthal DNA in humans, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But you said if they're not talking about Neanderthals, they talking about human beings
with the Neanderthal trait.
And
right.
some of them got Neanderthal DNA.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think that's what I was correlating. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I know that's what you were saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody need a nap and a snack, so Smash, get ready in the morning because I already know where you gonna go.
I mean, this was a good show. I'll probably be on the Metal Network. Shout out to y'all and shout out to Cujo. I don't know if this
big up, respect, man. Respect.
But it's all good.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I just know that I think y'all just trying not to feel me because I'm not trying to say nothing so big. All I was just saying is they do got something with this dopamine synthesis going on, and that's all,
I feels you, Smash. That smells what you're cooking. But no, I just wanted to like kind of also clarify another point of contention that James had. I think that's how we did get on this because I had mentioned how Neanderthal genes affects behavior. So sorry, but that's it, y'all.
Oh,
it was a good build though. I tell you. And you know what, and that was a great exercise in terms of going into these highly technical documents, right? Because you have to be very, very careful, right, in terms of understanding these pieces. There's terminology in there that you have to end up dissecting. It's not just reading it one or two times. Sometimes you have to read it 10 times before you really
Facts.
understand what it's saying. And it was
It's called
one
a
of the
study
articles.
for a reason. It's called a study
Yes.
for a reason.
Yeah.
And I think that's where we
And there's
made a
data.
mistake.
There's data. There,
So
a
y'all
lot
tell
of the
me was I
data that
wrong?
on those.
So it's speculative, tell the truth, or is it inconclusive?
I don't know what.
We
Again,
gotta fully vet the
I'm just
article.
learning.
before
I
we
could be
can take a
open sometimes,
position.
so you
yeah,
might
I
think
don't.
I'm being.
I don't think we fully understand the depth and breadth what that article is saying.
Well, I will
right?
take what Cujo says, and I will put back what I said, because, like I said, if he do this every day and he's saying that, then it's speculative.
No,
So
I mean I
be it.
just took Latin, so like I know how to pronounce the words.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I feel
I
what you're saying.
mean,
So you don't
nah.
you don't deal with the DNA.
No, I do. Yeah, I mean I've taken college level biology. I mean I have
Okay,
somewhat
okay.
of understanding. I don't claim to be a subject matter expert, but I can understand the article. I mean, there are things I would have to look up. You know what I'm saying? I'm a student. I'm a
So
consummate
am I
student. I'm
wrong
always
about dopamine synthesis? Is that what it means?
I'm saying what I get out of the article is saying that that Neanderthals didn't or produce more synthesize more dopamine, and they don't have the receptors that human beings do. It's different. So that same amount of dopamine could possibly hurt us, or not hurt us. It could possibly have derisive effects. Schizophrenia is a disease that we don't quite understand. So we can't even talk about that from a standpoint of it being conclusive. We don't really understand schizophrenia beyond the fact that dopamine levels are off. It's the same thing. Heroin addicts, they experience dopamine imbalance. Most drug addicts have some type of dopamine imbalance. But that's why I say it's speculative. It's a very interesting article. It's something to look into, but I don't look at it as if it's conclusive because we don't know.
Well, let me ask you: do you know then when you can't, say I smoke weed and you smoked it for a long time? Now I'm to the point where I don't even really feel it. So I think in the sense of dopamine,
you feeling it now, Smash? Trust me.
Yeah, when you get high, you really do. Your dopamine, that's what kick in.
So, but the point is, not feeling it like that means that my receptors are not synthesizing. You feel what I'm saying?
No, synthesizing means to make it. You know what I'm saying? The receptors is what takes it in. That's how it gets into your bloodstream. If you don't have, and when you have like dope heads, like heroin, people on heroin, their receptors get to the point where it doesn't accept the dopamine anymore.
That's
because they damage
drugs decreases your dopamine or your receptors also.
Yeah.
So you stop producing it, basically, is what you're saying. Like if you take dope, you ain't
The
gonna
heroin
produce no
take the place of
natural.
it.
It's dope.
Ecstasy
That's
is a
what.
great example. If
Yeah.
you do ecstasy, like if you do it so many times, it will like greatly decrease your dopamine or whatnot, and it takes some time for it to build back up.
So I'm glad he said that synthesis was
I know
made.
that for
I
a
gotta
fact.
think like a synthesizer. So
Yeah.
that I was thinking like a synergy going together. So that would mean okay, that's some good clarity, and it let me know what they talking about with the people with dopamine issues, basically. And it
I mean, you
still
get it
stands
from
my point though, Ankh, that if they do got these results, then something about if you can't synthesize dopamine, then I mean, hey.
You
You
got
get the
me.
same thing from melatonin. You know what I'm saying? Like if you take melatonin, your body
Facts.
produces
Look,
serotonin, which increases your dopamine levels. You know, certain
I'm
ways you
reading
can
this now.
enhance your dopamine level.
That's gonna
But
be my morning read, y'all. I
weed is a
can't.
good one. Yeah, I know. That's a good ass subject. Now I'm glad I'm
James
at
say
work,
he got a
man.
video for us by PhD tomorrow on the
Man, I
subject.
ain't listening to
So
no
I can't
daggone
wait.
thing. I don't even care. I want to. They gotta say that 1 to 4% of you is less human.
They just want to believe that.
That's
That's just a way we try to explain. Yeah, it's a way to explain the way how white people have done what they've done, or what we call white people have done what they've done, or do what they do.
Anonymous Prince surmised
Keep
it.
bullshit.
Can't be a dopamine imbalance while you enslaved.
Yeah.
Africans on the West Coast, right? You can't.
It just can't.
It just doesn't make any sense.
It just can't be. I got damn.
That's a hell
Ran
of a
past all the
dopamine
rest of the
imbalance.
people. Ran past all the rest of the people. Just got us.
Yeah,
Wouldn't they do that to anybody they ran across?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, come on, man. I mean, history is a very nuanced subject, and to just put it out like it's their genes that made it possible that's some Superman comic book shit. That's just ridiculous to be a grown man and still thinking like that, in my opinion. I mean, but I get it though, because that's the way we've been taught. We believe race is real. We do, and we got to fight against that because it's bullshit.
Yeah, but we got the same. We. So now we cutting. How they say we splitting hairs. Well, they got this much, but you only got this much, so it don't affect you as much. We making all kind of conclusions.
No. Ultimately, I'm with y'all argument. Y'all just was saying to do that it don't got nothing to do with neural effects, and I had to show you something. It do.
I didn't agree. No, you brought in. I didn't know my mouth on that because I hadn't read it. I didn't know if it was, you know what I'm saying. But what I did understand was it didn't support his 1/4 or 1% or 4%. Yeah. I mean, Homo sapiens sapien. You're 1% less. That's
Yeah, I agree.
crazy. What he said
That's
that.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I finally broke them all the way down. That was his point. Arguing on your show, Smash. That was his whole
I
point.
told him to let that go. That mess up his whole argument.
Yep.
Sometimes we be right about stuff, and it be that one thing that just ain't nobody about to agree with that because it ain't true.
Smash, what was his initial argument?
Right
well,
here you go. Here you go.
That white people is
Psychopathians.
different. Is a different species.
Look, here goes
Right.
Psychopathians.
Are you
Look,
serious?
Goalposts move like
Yeah, so that's
1,000
what I'm saying.
times.
That's what all we arguing over.
Oh
look,
man,
look
my
right
bad.
here. Look at Psychopathians. After all this, we still think it's only one race, right? Psychopathians. You see though.
We're not talking race. We're talking species. See?
Yeah, we talking species. That's not. Yeah, Homo sapiens sapiens is Homo sapiens sapiens. Europeans, whatever you want to call them, they're Homo sapiens sapiens. They're not Homo Neanderthal. So the incursion of the gene didn't make them change to something they wasn't. There's no, and then if you're saying that, then what about the African Americans? So you saying now we not even we 0.3% Homo sapiens sapien. That sounds crazy.
And what about the Andaman Islanders? They black as shit, but they got more Denisovan genes than any other people.
So who are they? They not real. They not.
They're
They
not
something
real. They're
different.
not human beings. That's just stupid. It sound like white folks shit. Because if it was vice versa, white folk would definitely be running with it.
I mean, I
They
do
would be
try to
running with
tell
that
them to
one.
leave that alone, though. But hey, thanks for having me because my allergies kicking in. I barely could breathe out my nose, so I'm gone.
Lord,
Homo sapien gene.
You and them allergies.
Your dopamine levels are.
Hey, Smash.
Can't breathe, bro.
You got to take a Nubian Zyrtec.
Hold on, wait.
All right, Brenda, I owe you one for that. I will be thinking.
I had to get you with that one.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you know we got all to say.
James said we dummies now.
Got more.
Why we gotta be dummies?
I don't know, James. We ain't listen to you, James. We know exactly what you said. You saying what Pathia is saying right here.
We
You're
dummies
saying the same
now.
thing. Saying the same
Man,
thing.
I thought we had a,
Look, here you go.
It's a good conversation.
Look, it's different races amongst Homo sapiens. No, it's not Psychopathians.
It really is.
The great thing is that we can all keep it lighthearted, right?
What? Shaking my head.
4%.
1 to 1/4 of y'all are dummies. All right, man. We ain't name called yet. We ain't name called yet.
I know.
It's the 1 to 4%. What are you talking about?
Yeah, appreciate you. Look, we didn't win.
Critical.
We
That's
went
critical.
I mean, from a genetic standpoint, there are more
Hold
different
the
types of
plug.
Africans than anything else. I mean, just that simple. If there were any races of humans, it would be Africans and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And it's more racist if you want to look at it on a genetic level in Africa than anywhere else. That's just stupid.
They don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's like 85% of the human genome resides in Africa.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, come on, man. Ain't no racist. They're just bleached black people.
Yeah, it's wild.
Big up Virginia.
Big up Virginia. That's right. Let them know.
I've got that 1%. I've got that 1%. That 1% Neanderthal.
Oh, you in trouble.
Yeah, I'm doomed.
Whenever you ready to smack
That
somebody,
says
that's
it all,
Neanderthal
Brendan.
genes.
I
Whenever
got
you
it.
ready to be nice and love people, that's some African
Juju, like that explains it.
That explains everything.
It's like the devil made you do it, yo. Whenever you do something wrong, the devil
caught
made
that,
you do it. You do
Brenda.
something right, God.
It's a forehead slap, Juju.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Neanderthal genes made me do it. So we're gonna go from the devil made me do it.
That ninja
Neanderthal
1%.
Hey, take that to
Neanderthal.
court.
That's
You can take that one to court.
Take that
It's
to court.
Neanderthal
Yo.
genes.
Neanderthal
Love it.
genes that made me do it. I can't help it. They enslaved us because they had Neanderthal genes. Man. That's what it's all boiling down to, ladies and gentlemen. Now
Wiki. Don't be afraid. So wiki. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, I gotta holler at you.
Huh?
Our guns, we gotta obviously we gotta point our guns.
I couldn't hear you. Say what?
No, I said I gotta holler at you. This is behind the scenes. We've been summoned to point our guns in a particular direction. I don't know.
It seems like it, don't it?
They said don't say anything about the dude. Don't mention him. This is okay. Well, make up your mind. Make up your mind.
Wow, who said that? Who? What happened?
We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We hire guns. We gunslingers, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
All day.
I got you.
I got my 911 locked and loaded.
All day. Hey, look, man. Stars definitely came out tonight. They was on the panel, man. Hey, appreciate you, Psychopathies, from coming through. Appreciate you, Pan African Designs, man. You know how we do it. Lauren, follow, what's good? Appreciate you, man. I see you, Ghana, man. Slayer, what's up? 504 top level. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. Solid 77. You know it. Anonymous Preem, your phone must have died, man. Chris Smalls, man. Look, man. It was a lot of people in this building, man. I appreciate it. We went super long, man. We don't normally do this. But we must have had to get it off our daggone chest. We ain't even get to our lesson either, for the record, did we?
Nope.
How do we
Damn.
Oh, man. It's Psychopathy. Look, we're 1.2 different from chimps. Wow, y'all. No, what? No, that's not what it's saying. All right, man. Like, we got shows to keep doing. Yo, it seems like it is, though. Hey, Brendan, you want me to hit you up?
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna hit you up right now.
All right.
Hey, thank y'all for having me, man. Thank you for letting me come on.
All day, man. I appreciate it, man.
Always.
Yeah, big up Baltimore.
Always.
Yeah, we
Big up Brendan. Big up Jelani. Big up Virginia.
I'm gonna have to read that myself. That was wild.
Yeah, I sent the article to you.
Got military machinery that exercise weaponized greenery. Shine at a jeopardize the scenery, son. Bruh, the beam 10 times your distance. Inclines be benching. Stop rising with no trend line resistance. The parabolic breakout. I'm F-16 with the aeronautic fake out. God killer. The God killer. The God killer. The God killer. It's the God killer. The God killer. That's who it is. The God killer. The God killer. It's the God killer. The God killer.